All right, there we go. All right. There I am. How are we doing? How you doing, Edwin? I want onesie. Multi, you are not in fact first. Holy fuck, you're so slow. You're like barely third in here, bro. They be sitting in here. 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 They be sitting. Oh. My bad. I fixed it. I think. That's muted. Okay, good. There you go. You guys were sitting waiting for me. Jeez. Jeezo Louiso. Oh my god. Yo, what up, Sneeze on you and James? Holy moly. First one's over on YouTube. You guys are in here quick today. Oh my god. I gotta be quick like a cheetah. I gotta be on my shit. All right, then pause this. Let's come back up here. Pause this. Loop, shuffle. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get the music going. All right. There we go. How we doing today? How you doing, Zmal? How you doing, Live Nasty? Hey girl, hey. Hey girl, hey. How you doing, Ged? How you doing, Z-Sons? Colonel Major Blade. How you doing, big dog? First time Chad or Geeky Chad? Geeky Chad. How you doing, music? Yeah, we're live. Sorry, I'm a little late, but you know, obviously I went to bed a little late too, so there's that. All right, we're back once a motherfucking again. All right, how you doing, Minmira? Hi guys. Hi. Only Nephilim, how you doing? I'm doing great today. I'm really glad I'm not sick. Today is the last day of July, which is bittersweet. It's sweet because it's the last day of a sponsor. We're gonna play a little bit of Mobile Dungeon today. Really easy, nothing special. And then I don't have any more sponsors that I have to worry about. I did manage to get them all in and make everybody happy. And also I managed to get through the drops. The Twitch drops have been incredible. The Twitch drops for the BDO category have been absolutely giga juiced. So those of you who are only here for drops, it's your last day. All right, how's everybody enjoying the ocean spray outfit now that you can all buy it? You guys like it? I was watching Sue today. I have not seen the new Sue video if there is one. Let's see. All right. Yo, who's the first sub of the day? Mad Nick, thanks for the prime sub, big dog. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Guys, we're playing Deadeye and we're going in today. We're going in today. We're trying to learn. We're trying to learn. We're a student of Deadeye. We're a student of the house of Deadeye. That's what we're trying to learn today. Just the old one, priceless. My notification didn't pop up. Yo, Risen, that's okay, brother. You made it. Spectral Damer, how you doing, big dog? See, what are you, onesie? Dragdoll, good morning. First two over on Kick. How are we doing over there? Let me grab the... Honestly, I'm gonna pop the YouTube chat out again because that was really good for yesterday. We're gonna make this smaller. Make this smaller. So I interact more with YouTube chat if I have it on my main computer too. How you doing, Roylove? How you doing, you sexy looking member, you? Good to see you. That member badge next to your name looking kind of good, brother. Looking kind of good, brother. All right, let's do the Discord announcement real quick. Let's get it announced to everybody. Maybe. But okay, let's do this. Copy all of that. Copy. Sorry guys, I'm getting the Discord announcement done. Boom. Bam. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. And we're in business. All right. Yo, Daxor. What? Thanks to the member. Yo, new member over on YouTube. Sheesh. Welcome to the squadron, buddy. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new sub on any platform. Jesus. My God, the wet floor signs rolling. How you doing, Lucy? How you doing, Sirwan? How you doing, Kansa? How you doing, Iskan? Wolf of Mandalore? How's the gym progress? We haven't progressed this week. This week we hopefully didn't regress. That's what I'm hoping, because I was sick for like the first 4 days of the week. I did run one time and then it made me more sick, so I had to stop again. So now I feel confident after today we're gonna get back at it. So we should be working out tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday I should be back on my workout regiment and back on track. But the first half of this week, no bro, I haven't been able to do anything. You need more wet floor signs. I do indeed. I only have 3. What about an old sub? I love old subs. But they get the sub badges and stuff, so they get extra stuff. It's the new subs. They're you welcome them in. You gotta get them in because they don't have all that nice juicy badge privileges. We're sick for a week, right? I was sick for at least 4 or 5 days the last week, and then this week I was still recovering. Kick chat, exclusive information. Blue, please don't read this to Twitch. That's crazy. You're an idiot. Blue got sick and grew some hair on his head. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Just got off work and sat down, Soprano. Time to chill. Can't wait to see how shit Hex is now. How shite Hex is now. Do you guys want me to test Hex for the first thing today? I should probably test it and update the form, huh? I should probably do that. You know what made me feel really good? Somebody in the comments on my my patch note rundown video today was like, Blue, I really appreciated your grind video. All of the numbers you got, I was getting 1 for 1. Everyone else was trying to gaslight me, and I was I pulled down the trash loot that you got, and it was a much better indicator for me for what I should be making. And I was like, that was the feel good comment of the week right there. That felt pretty good. I'll be honest with you. All right, let's flip it around. Let's go over to Hex. How you doing, Sammy EU? Welcome to the chat, brother. It's okay for mid-game players. Yes, please. Are you happy about the Zerker got nerfed? Zerker did not get nerfed. What the fuck? Zerker got buffed in both aspects. Awakening and Succession Zerker both got nerfed. Should I start playing Black SE? I don't know what SE means. Do you mean Desert? Yes, Spectral. It's fun. When reaction to Azur's new Iron Man episode? We reacted to his old one yesterday. Like the one from 2 weeks ago yesterday. So probably today. Either today or tomorrow. Yo, Faye! Yo, Faye! You probably have the biggest penis here, but your profile picture is lewd and I love it. Thanks to the member, buddy. Appreciate you over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Get that wet floor sign out for you. My God, we got YouTube popping off today. Oh my God. Bulgasol, Sangoon, and 5. Oh yeah. You know, I should start doing my boss blitz. That's what I should start doing. I do my guild boss blitz every week, but never my my normal boss blitz. Do you guys think that I should start doing normal boss blitz on stream? Then I could theoretically make guides for them, because I don't even know the mechanics for half the bosses.
How is Awak Maegu in D2 Ash?
Oh, she struggles because she doesn't have a crazy amount of AoE, but it's really chill. And okay, so she destroys the boss. She absolutely obliterates the Gyrus. Okay, but you're a little bit slower on the rest of the mobs, so on the whole you come out fine. If you're good at your combo and stuff, you could probably be above average there. I'll be honest with you. The Gyrus, you do air attack damage to the Gyrus. So like your whole kit just absolutely turbo fucks it. It's crazy. It's nuts. You destroy that boss faster than any other class in the game. Shanika, thanks for the brand new T1. My wet floor signs are going crazy today. Holy moly. We're gonna have to get the tarp out early today. What the holy mother of God? Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new sub. Shaniyaki, thanks, appreciate you, brother or sister. Hey, and everything else, you know, what we're gonna do? Chill on the spam home slice. What class should I play? What class should I play? Okay, yeah, chill. Stop. Yep, stop spamming. Spectral, I can't tell you what class to play. You haven't given me any information. Like, yeah, I want to play an assassin. I want to play a tank. I want to play a bruiser. I want to play I don't know, like range. I want to play melee. I want to play mid range. Like, you haven't given me any information. This is what I played before. I'm looking for a change of pace. I have no idea. I can't just like wing a class for you, bro. You might hate it. Okay. The cleaner is still looking for them signs. True. So true. I'm gonna have to go take a few more. Nishio G, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Let's see. Hex.
Hey Blue, hope your FPS in BDO doesn't drop anymore.
God, I hope not.
If you watch Rapolis's streams, his game does not lag at all, so it's not a BDO problem. He's using a 9950X3D, so you might want to consider getting that in case you decide to build a new rig.
I'm not
feeling better now.
I don't think I'd ever do Ryzen. My FPS looks like it's okay right now.
Wolf underscore of
I've only got 140,
just gifted 10 subs.
but I am at Hex, so there's that. Wolf of Mandalore 10 gifted. Holy, oh my God, get your evasion gear out, boys. Holy moly. What CPU do you have? I have an Intel. Hold on, I'll tell you. Task manager. I have a 12th gen Intel Core i9 12900K. This is 12 something. It's like 12 something. Welcome to Tetra. Thanks, Captain. Appreciate you. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's a very, very welcoming guild. I'm gonna need the guild's help. I don't think it's tomorrow. I think it's the next day. They're sponsoring me to do. They want me to do the shadow dungeon, the PvP dungeon. So I'm gonna need help with that. But also, I need levels. I'm rank 102 on the server. It's teasing me. Okay. Never mind the fact that I have to kick Riven from Tetra off the leaderboard in order to get into the top 100. Look, it's dog eat dog. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. So I'm in the Void Ruins right now, grinding my ass off, trying to get levels so that I can be on the leaderboards. I like AoE, said Spectral Gamer. Okay, so if you like AoE, honestly, you might want to try Deadeye. She's great. Deadeye's great. She's got a tremendous amount of AoE. Also, Succession Guardian. Oh my gosh, she's got great AoE. Let's see, who else has great AoE? Scholar. Oh my God, Scholar. Also, Awakening Witch or Awakening Wizard. Those are all great choices then. Great choices. All right, let's do some Hex Marie to lead off the day so that we can update the form so that we're not misleading anybody. We're gonna do it on Deadeye though because I am a Coomer. And I'm trying to learn, and this is what I have fun doing. Okay, I always be learning. Okay, that way I always be teaching too. All right, let's rock and roll. God damn it. I almost snuck the intro in this time without getting interrupted. It was so close. I'm getting so sneaky about that intro. One of these days, I'm just gonna be in the middle of a sentence. Like straight up, I'm just gonna, bam, I'm just gonna hit the button. Like straight up. New shirt, my brother in Christ. Does that look like a new shirt to you? Does that look like, does that look new to you, brother? Do you have a full hour though because of events? Oh, no. I took, I have 30 hours of the Void Hourglass. 30 hours. I bought a shitload of Void Hourglass off the market. So I'm up there grinding balls. I'll be level 63 probably before I'm done. All right, boys. Speaking of grindy MMOs, let's get to the grind. Do you still have an unopened outfit box with unzipped jean shorts? I do. Do you want me to open on my Deadeye? That'd be my summer getaway outfit. Right, that. Actually, that's the Coco Nutty outfit, isn't it?
Awak Maegu just resubscribed for 9 months. Bohayo Blue Squad Slay.
Oh, I have 2 of these. So I have 2 more. Woo! Where's she putting those guns? I don't know, but where's she putting them guns, brothers? Yo, should I open ocean spray on this too? Yeah, Awak Maegu, welcome back for 9 months, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. You guys want me to open an ocean spray on her? I have one more. What am I picking here? Ocean spray bug. Okay, yeah, so female class, obviously. We're taking the hat. Yo, are we taking the shorts this time? How many of you guys chose the shorts? Because on the other class, I took the bodysuit. Because they had the watch. The shorts are bad. Well, can I actually see? Can I see what it looks like? Is it gonna show me, bro? It doesn't show you what your character looks like in the outfit. What a joke. Bro, what a scam. What are we talking about? Okay, there we go. Here we go. Ocean spray shorts. All right, I don't know those. Holy fucking ass. Ass. All I'm saying is all ass all the time. Then, bro, best part of the whole outfit, you hide the cape. Bam. Consider the cape hidden. The cape is so hidden. I love hiding the cape. Holy moly, that cape is so hidden right now. My man's a machine. I am a machine. Yo, what up, Bezux? How you doing, buddy? Is X dead? I don't know. I'm about to try it. It's too early for that. Okay, we're gonna do the shorts. I think on her. I think the shorts look good on the Deadeye. We're gonna do the shorts. We're gonna do the snorkel. We're gonna do the shorts. We're gonna do the flippers because that's a must. And we're gonna do the hat, obviously. Obviously. By the way, a super Giga Chad alpha viewer of mine shared with me a KDA Evelyn preset from Maegu. And I have never been so rock hard in my life. I have not put it on yet. But god damn it. I cannot wait. Show it. I have not put it on yet. They said they did not share it publicly, so they're like, it's all yours. So I was like, okay, bet. Sweet. Apparently they're a fashionista of sorts. Yeah, Amaru, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate you. I think I may have found a fashionista that I've fallen in love with. Thank God. And she can design all my characters, or they can design all my characters. All right, guys. So, Amaro, yeah, thanks for the Prime sub, brother. Appreciate you guys dropping your Primes here. I know you guys have a choice as to where to go with that all the time. So, Disto price is still good. Well, I'm gonna test Hex out. We gotta test the trash per hour here. That way, nobody's exaggerating. Nobody gets it twisted. Oh, I forgot to sell my trash loot last night. Holy shit. Bro, the Bazinga, the Bazinga can't, the calcium cannons. Those ain't milk bottles, those are milk jugs, brother. Those ain't milk bottles, brother. GM buffs BA1? Is that true? We getting some GM buffs? Booba, yeah. Polly is a loser. All right, guys. GM buffs BA1, guys. GM buffs BA1. If you want to get the GM buffs. Yeah, how are we doing on guild missions? Oh, wow. We did all 10 guild missions for the... Oh, wow. Good. Nice work, slaves. Nice. We only have one more. Okay, we're getting there. We're almost. We are literally almost full maximum guild shell. Then we're all gonna make guild elephants. At least I'm gonna make guild elephants. We're gonna make guild elephants and guild galleys so that this shell can do stuff. Node Wars, Siege, and whatever the fucking blue battlefield. That's what we're gonna do. Ooh. That reminds me. Oh shit. Do I need to hand off GM real quick to move over to reassembled so that I can do blue battlefield next week? Is that worth it? It's like we don't have a guild galley over here. Reassembled's got a guild galley. Recommended guilds to join for PVX? That's my guild. My guild's the best guild in the game for PVX. Axiom, I think, is also really good. Axiom's great. So the problem with my guild, of course, is that we're a little full. But like, I usually just kick people that haven't logged in a few days. But everybody's logged in within a day. Although I need to get, bro, these contracts. Can I get a fucking officer that refreshes contracts? I'm gonna start kicking people because their contracts are cooked. Can I have him set contracts? Oh, invite renew contract. Yeah, he's already got it, bro. Jab's slacking. Yeah, Jab's slacking, bro. All right, let's do the Marnie realm for consistency. For consistency's sake. Now this is on Deadeye this time instead of DK. So that is slightly different. I'm just gonna pop a beast route, I guess. Where's... Oh! Right. I'm not an Elvia. It's kind of weird you could join the Marty realm while not being an Elvia. Your officer's looking active. No, it's... Bro, the patch just came up today. We're on the new patch today, so some people haven't logged in yet. Everybody in the game is logged in within a day. Or everybody in this guild is logged in within a day for the most part, except for Note. Never mind, this guy is... Okay, Naya's an exception. But Naya's a very loyal officer. Alright. Pretty much everybody in the guild is logged in within a day. With the exception of Naya and Note. So maybe you're right. Maybe the officers are fucking slacking. Maybe they're the problem. All right, we're going to do a 20-minute test of Hex Marie. I don't want to... Bro, my Agris. Okay. All right. So... Here is my new test of Hex Marie. Oh, well, I should have probably popped that so that we know how long we've grinded. Oh my god, there's so much tankier. Oh my god, guys, there's so much tankier than last time. Oh my god. People are gonna hate it. Oh my god, they killed all of our fun. I'm gonna calculate it with Agris at the end. I don't want to waste my Agris here. Also, I don't have enough Agris to get through. I only have 5,000 Agris. Brother. This sucks. How we doing? Who is that? Aries! How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back to the chat. Blue doesn't look fun anymore. Well, don't judge it too early. Let's give it a chance. Let's give it a chance. You never know. People said that Tungrad was terrible, and then I went and tested it and actually calculated the silver, and it was actually crazy. And then everybody shut the fuck up. And then everybody just shut the hell up. God damn. This is harder than even when Hex Marie came out. This is harder than when Hex Marie even came out, when we didn't really have the gear for it yet. God. Bro, is there a fucking pack I can do? There we go. What do you think will be the top 3 PvE classes after the balance? We don't know. I don't know what they're balancing yet. We'll see. I'll be honest with you, Deadeye feels pretty good though. I don't think she's top 3, but I don't know, man. She's powerful. Mainly because the mobs are so much like they don't do any damage anymore. And Deadeye has to be able to super armor trade, and that was her biggest problem before. She's really squishy. And now it's like, oh well shit, okay, that's not a problem anymore. I can just face tank. You playing her smooth today? Yeah, I've been practicing. I do be practicing. Is it dead? Guys, I'm thinking that Hex is probably making less than half of what you were making before. I'm just being honest. That's what this is feeling like. Assuming that the trash loot is worth the same and everything is all things created equal here. This is looking a little rough. Honestly, I need to be in Marnie round. Bro, where are all the packs at? Here we go. No Agris? We're calculating. Guys, if you're new to the stream, we calculate Agris at the end. It's okay, guys. We calculate it with Agris at the end. Not the grandpa ringtone again. Hey, it's like jarring. It's like a wokage ringtone. That's why I use it. Hello, everybody. Is he testing Hex? Yeah, that's what we're doing. First thing of the day. I told you. I told everybody I'd test. God, they left a voicemail too. Bro, it says potential spam and then they leave a voicemail, bro. Cooked. Can anyone tell me if using Agris at Elvia Rudums is cooked like orcs? I can try it after. It shouldn't be. They should have fixed it. I would like kind of lightly test it if I were you. Side girl number is potential spam. If I had a side girl, that would imply that I have more than one girl that I am currently dating. That's hot. I mean, no, so wrong. So God. What a horribly misogynistic thing. Horrible people do that. I would never. I want to be clear. I've never cheated on anyone in my life. I've never even considered it. I've had opportunities. Absolutely not. Loyalty. I have always valued loyalty. In my community, in my relationships, in my dog. Loyalty, we only goon to DK. Oh, I goon to almost every character. Well, all the female characters, like the adult female characters. Yeah, that'll be fine. Depends on how we're feeling. Sometimes we're in a Deadeye mood. I kid. I'll be honest with you. Very normal porn. Normal stuff. What up, Jackals? How you doing? Gooning over anime doesn't count. It's not anime. I can even show you the jab codes. Like, what are we talking about? When are we checking gear? A little later probably. I want to be able to play a little Deadeye first. The problem is when I go to do gear advice, it inevitably ends up being a 3-hour ordeal. So many people want gear advice. Not that I think that that's a problem. I love all of you, but I also sometimes I know it's selfish, but I want to play the game, guys. Sometimes. I'm not all the time, just some of the time I do want to play the game.
Mr. Akiro Han just resubscribed for 7 months.
Who's that? Mr. Akiro Han, welcome back for 7 months, brother. Kick needs a larger BDO audience in English specifically. I think it'll get there. I think a lot of people think that Kick is kind of a meme until they try it. And then I think a lot of people stay because they like the Kick experience more. Like, you know, there's no ads. There's different things that they like. Some people like the emotes over there and stuff. But for the most part, it kind of just depends. YouTube has its advantages too. The YouTube stream, the Twitch stream, and the Kick stream all have their advantages. It just depends on the viewer and what they kind of value out of the user experience. God Mode 2293, thanks for the Prime sub, brother. Appreciate you. Have any of the other streamers tested this on the current patch? Am I the only person that came out here to test it? Rapolis? Okay, so yeah. Okay, so Rapolis did. That tracks. He cares about you guys. He cares about the mid-game players. Everybody else is willing to leave you guys to die, but not us. We're here for you. Rapolis said minus 30% trash loot. There's no way it's only minus 30, I don't think. We'll see. Rings, thanks for the prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Yo, PMA. They didn't change any grind zones, so I don't have to change my grind sheet. PMA. I only have A knowledge on the skeletons. What? How many hours did I do this in 2017? What? Maybe they're new skeletons. Well, I don't know, man. We did it for like 30 minutes in like last time. How do I not have S knowledge on all the everything else is S? LV's different mobs. Sometimes, but sometimes that's not how they do it. Like Orc Camp, I already had like S knowledge on Orc Camp. Baragi was the same way. Also Cyclops, I had the knowledge on the Cyclops, I'm pretty sure too. Hey Blue, what class do you main? Is your main maid gonna be? DK's always really been my main class, although I mained Witch for multiple years. I don't know why he's over here. Okay, well. Guess we're coming down here. Do I need to ask for an EU guild invite? Well, I mean, you ask Onesie, Onesie will get you in. Onesie should be here. Onesie, we got another one. I'm here. There you go. Probably whisper him on Twitch. You excited for the AI made shit? Why is everybody asking me about the AI made shit? Did they say something about the AI made shit that I didn't see? Because they like mentioned it at the ball, but then today I've been asked about it like 3 times. What's going on with that? Of course I'm excited about the AI made shit. It's going to bring gooning to the next fucking level, boys. I would rather, I'll be honest, I would rather my character have AI than the maid. I'm just being honest. I suppose I could make the maid look the same as the character though. When can I fuck the AI? Whenever you want. That's the best part. And she never says anything. Not a word of protest. She's not going to complain. She's not going to leave you for another man. She's not going to sell out for an OnlyFans. What if she protests? Well, then that means you like protesting. It is what it is. Self-report right there. What up, Kubera? How you doing, buddy? I think everyone asks you about Veda because you give off the AI girlfriend vibes. Fuck you guys. I work out literally like all the time now. I've been losing weight and gaining muscle like crazy so that I can get a real girlfriend. I swear to God. Make the, oh yeah, 6 foot, 6 figures, 6 pack. That's what I'm trying to aim at right now. That's what we're aiming at. Okay. I'm fairly certain that that's what women want. I'm like 50% sure. %. Well, you can't always be sure. The other 50% is gear score. Dude. If ever you could get bitches in BDO with gear score, I would have been maidenless. I'd have been even more maidenless than my current run. Mainly because I've only had gear recently. Do you know what women unironically in BDO are attracted to? Same thing they're attracted to in real life. The guy in charge. I'm not joking. I got more fucking e-pussy when I was a guild master of PvP guilds than I did when I wasn't guild master, for sure. When you're the guild member, bro, the girls go crazy with it. The girls get crazy with it. It's insane. Nowadays, I just run a PvX guild, so the bitches don't care about that. Women don't care about you leading a PvX guild. They don't give a shit. But are you in charge of a PvP guild? Holy fuck, they get crazy with it. Loyal V, thanks for the gifted member, buddy, over on YouTube. Appreciate you, brother. Oof, imagine AI chatting with a DK. No, I don't want to do that right now. I'm in the middle of grinding. I gotta focus. I'll go like 1 more minute or so because we're a little inefficient. All right, fuck it. I'll kill 1 more pack. How's that? We'll kill 1 more big pack.
Hey, maybe I missed that, but why you don't playing Suck DK in PvE? It's good.
I fucking hate Suck DK. I was thinking about it last night though. I was like, you know, Suck DK is pretty good in PvE. Maybe I should just do that. I really don't want to reroll from my DK. All right, let's stop. I don't want to over grind it. Let's hop out of Marnie Realm. How the fuck do I get out of here? Isn't there supposed to be like an exit icon on the left side of my screen? How the fuck do I get out of here? Am I not in Marnie Realm? Oh wow, I wasn't in Marnie. I thought I was in Marnie. What the fuck? Bro, I just gaslit the shit out of myself. Oh well. Well, I was gonna do Marnies for consistency. Rip. I was in Marnie on Elvia, or when I wasn't on Elvia, then I swapped to Elvia and forgot to swap it to Marnie. Redo it? You guys really want me to redo it? It's 20 more minutes. I don't think it's necessary. Let's see. Okay, so 6308 times 1.75 is 11,000 trash loot times 3. It's a little rough. Yeah, so it's at least 40% worse, guys. It's at least 40% worse or so. Oof. That's a little rough. That's a little rough. I just did an hour, 51k with Agris. Sounds good, brother. We got 95,000 with Agris. Did you guys? How much are you guys all pulling with Agris? 95. I got 97K. Are you guys getting like 97K with Agris? Is that what you guys are getting? 85. You got 275,000. Okay. 275. Are you sure, Hot Sauce? Are you sure that your loot scroll is on? Okay. Where's
Wicked
X?
Raziel just resubscribed for 11 months. How do you personally like which? I know you prefer the hotties.
I played Witch for like 3.5, 4 years. When I was shot calling and guild leading and all of that, anytime I was doing large scale PvP, I was playing Witch for a long time. Love Witch. Great class.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
It's horrible.
Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Ouch. Ouch. You technically could get despairs here, but Achman drops a bunch of scrolls. You know? I feel like the scrolls end up being more than the despairs. I'll make a note about it though. Okay. This is how I feel after the update.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan,
Mid-game players be like,
around the globe trying to protect your soul.
mid-game players. Yep. I'm not going to inflate it. That's just what I got. I feel like it's a reasonable number. I feel like it's a trusted number. Early game fish, end game. At least other spots have limbo seals. True. Yep. We're on a new arc where I'm trying to start this new movement in the Black Desert community where we don't gaslight each other about grind zones. It's been hard. I'll be honest with you. It's hard. It's really hard. Because like everyone loves to gaslight each other about grind zones all the time. And how much they're making. They always one up each other all the time. And then eventually the number just gets out of control. And then no one's ever making that amount of silver. They're like, what the fuck? Where do I go if my total gear score is 997? Do you mean I need total AP, not total gear score? I need total AP. This, whatever the highest number is here. I'd say it's about 30 to 40% worse than it used to be, guys. That's what I meant. Okay. Well, I already forgot what you said, so it's fine. I'm like Dory. You need to do a full hour at Hex because of the Elvia boss buff and other events. No, I don't. No, I do not. I would say that is a good point. And with the boss and the extra stuff from the boss, I think it probably raises to 9-10. You probably get about 9-10 an hour. But it still doesn't move it. You're probably looking at an extra 40-50 mil. If you got 2 bosses, it would be higher. If you did 2 bosses and did Marnie, it would be higher. But the problem is you can't get 2 bosses on Marnie because when you go into Marnie Realm, it's going to reset it. So you're only going to get 1 boss in an hour. Can you scroll down, please? Exclamation point grind, brother. You can only get multiple bosses in Marnie. Okay. So I can increase. Okay, so I think that the bosses probably increase your trash loot by a few hundred. Right? How much trash loot do we think that the boss really increases your trash by? Like realistically. Because it gives you like a 5-minute buff too, right? So like... I'm at 850 on AP, right between that gap. No idea if it's worth doing Starlight or going lower. If you're at 850 AP, oh, that's such a shit gap, brother. You're still going to Sonals. Maybe you go to Swamp Fogans. Honestly, Swamp Fogans probably best for you. All right, I'm gonna go back and fucking test it. I'm gonna go back and test with a boss. That's what I'm gonna do. How many bosses do you think you get in an hour? How many bosses do you guys think you get in an hour? $34. Okay, so I'm gonna do 1 boss with the full buff. So it should get 1 boss in 20 minutes on Marnie. I'm gonna get 1 boss with the full buff. Y'all carried or what? I got 2. I'm happy. Well, most of the time when people say, again, part of the reason I made the spreadsheet is because the entire community loves to gaslight each other about how many bosses they get. Because what they do is they take what they really get, and then when they have to say it publicly, they add like a few thousand trash loot, or they add an extra boss. So like if they only got 2 bosses in an hour, they'll say they got 3 bosses in an hour. LOL, you're laughing, but that's literally how people do it. And then when they say that, the other people feel like they need to like fit in. It's like this weird thing, and so they like agree with it, and then kind of like, oh yeah, 3 to 4. Like you like gaslight them just like a little bit further, and then you keep edging each other forward. 11 bosses exactly. You get 1 to 2 bosses an hour here. Like I said, I feel like 2 bosses is what you would normally get, but I think 3 is the upper end. I think 3 is the upper end of what you're gonna get. 4 would be if you started the boss at the top of the hour. Like, so if you started your hour with a boss, which is completely misleading. It's super misleading. 4 is like you got 4, like, so you have to get carried and you'd have to start the hour with a boss. I think 3 is the upper end of what you're gonna get. I think 2 is really what you're mostly gonna get. I know this because at the other, I've grinded a lot at the other Elvia spots, and you only really get 2 bosses an hour. I've never even got, I think I've got 3 bosses an hour. Like, I can count on one hand how many times I've gotten 3 bosses in an hour. It happens, but like it's rare because, like, you know, you're counting on RNG. You have to get the first boss at the start of the hour. It's fine, Marnie. We're gonna do it in Marnie this time. We're gonna do 20 minutes in Marnie and we'll do a boss, okay? Now everybody's happy then. They need to make Marnie realms for the other spots in the game. Honestly, no, they don't. There's not enough players. Doesn't matter. Thank God my horse is level 75 and doesn't aggro anything. Where? Oh. All right. What's a Marnie realm? So it's a private instance where you can grind without people interrupting you. The mobs spawn twice as fast there. So we're gonna do Marnie, 20 minutes. Okay. Now everybody will stop fucking being shitty about this. Okay. All right. Did I put all of it away? Yeah. The fuck, bro? I can't do the switch and load thing. The switch and load thing is too hard. Bro, shoot the mob? What the fuck? God, the mobs are buggy here. What the fuck? I was floating on the hex mobs. Yeah, like the mobs are so buggy here. Does the monster AP affect the total AP stats? Yes. Stacking monster damage affects your total AP. So when we say you need 1100 total AP, that's including your monster damage. God damn it. What the hell? Okay. And they have a roadmap on the loading screen. It's next week. Yeah, so we get Sovereign next week, supposedly. Sovereign offhand next week with, pretty sure with Adonia. The worst part, okay. I think that a lot of people were really upset about the patch. I'll be honest with you, I was reading my YouTube comments and I was upset about it too. But like, damn. People are mad because like the devs said that they would watch it and they would fix everything. And instead of apologizing for fucking up the mid-game grind zones, they literally said, hey, we're really sorry that you guys are going to be inconvenienced by having to change up your daily routine and go places you don't want to go. But, you know, you'll get used to it. That's what people got instead. They didn't, there was no admission of fault or like, hey, yeah, okay, we have to readjust some of these zones or whatever. It was like, okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this mob. Like, that's our typical devs, by the way. If you're new to the game, typical devs. They don't ever admit fault. They don't admit wrongdoing. When they apologize, it's some vague shit that they, oh, well, there's no way they could possibly have known, so that they can fucking deflect blame and can't actually take accountability for their actions. That's just how it is. That's pretty much, that's what people are used to. That's so slow, it's insane. I'm just, this is just how fast the grind zone is now. This is just Hex now. We're hoping to get one event here. You think they'll increase the amount of aggros restored per day? Nope. No, I do not. I think aggros is staying put. And we're all going to have to get used to grinding without it. Okay, I'm going to the next pack, bro. They're like trickling into me and I don't care anymore. I don't know if that's exactly what you're supposed to do, but...
Do you think console will be able to do DSR without SOV weapons after we get this patch next week?
Yeah, because we did it without SOV weapons. It'll be fine. Unless you guys already had Darkseeker's Retreat. Oh, no, you had Ulakita, but you didn't get Darkseekers. Yeah, if you're geared, you'll be able to do it. It's a little spooky, just so you're aware. If you don't have your A-Taurus boots, it's spooky. But you should be able to get it done. What the hell? Where am I going? We have Darkseekers? Wait, so console has Darkseekers? So why would somebody ask me that? Guys, stop whispering me what fucking trash loot you got at Hex about, like how you're gonna flex to me about how you got trash loot at Hex. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares. The reason I'm here testing it is because I'm gonna give the real number for what people can actually make. You can all fucking gaslight your guilds and gaslight each other, but I'm not gaslighting my community. Some fucking dude just whispered me you got 63K. $63,000. Why no harmony? Because, dude, I have fucking 15,900. 1,595 AP. I don't want to waste the harmony drop. I mean, I can turn on the berserk drought instead if that makes you feel better.
know if gathering agris was adjusted with the recent agris changes?
Gathering agris? Oh no, gathering agris wasn't touched as far as I'm aware. I don't care that you got 63k in an hour. I don't care if you got 70k an hour, because that didn't happen. No one gives a shit about you. Unless I saw it, it didn't happen, and nobody cares. And even if we did see it, you're more than likely trying to gaslight everyone into believing that that's what you're going to get every hour. And that is not the case, and that's not what we do here. We're not gaslighting people into thinking they're going to get 3 bosses in an hour and have some perfect fucking skill rotation and like nail it every time like some fucking freak retard. We're giving the actual number that you're actually making on average.
0k by playing 0 minutes. I am an honest viewer.
I just don't like it when people try to fucking flex their best hour that they've ever had with like the best everything. Like no, that's not your normal. Like, we're looking at trash per hour, not your best hour ever. You want to compare it to my best hour ever? I fucking smoke you. Like, okay, sure. I got 15 distos in 1 hour at Star's End. Good luck. Have fun. Average hour for me. I don't know what to tell you. Just 15? My man. My goats. I got 37k at Darkseekers. Loot Scroll 2 with Agris, probably my best hour ever. Garmoth average is over 40, is almost 40k. Yeah, I'd say 37 is like, depending on what class you're playing, 37 is totally fine. If you're like, some people are gonna say that's really low. I would say that is a little bit low, but like you probably were just doing it a little casually. You probably weren't trying to like fucking bust the nut or anything. Like if you're not trying to go really quickly pack to pack and stuff, yeah, it's gonna, yeah, you're gonna come in at about 37. Sounds about right. That sounds about right. If you're really pumping, you're probably pumping like 45. I've heard as high as 50k, I think, is the highest I've seen on new patch. But like that's, again, I don't even know if that number's real. It's just like what somebody reported. So like probably isn't actually a real number. I don't know. I can tell you that what I've been pulling at Darkseekers is anywhere between 36k to 45. That's what I've gotten at Darkseekers. You can do 50k at Darkseekers. It seems like a reasonable, like if you were really pumping, it seems like it's totally doable. Yeah. Okay. Do 105k on Erzekia. I'm just a god. True. Like guys, like I'm trying to like this is a concerted movement on my end, at least for my community, so that people stop trying to gaslight and give all of they always give their best hours. You're like, hey, how much should you be making at Hex? And what do people always say in this fucking community? They always just say their best hour at Hex. No, that's not how it works. Like, what's the average? It's like me grinding like this. Like, oh, well, you're not being completely efficient. Yeah, because that represents what a normal hour is going to look like. You're not always going to be crazy efficient in X Marine. That's just how it is. You're not always going to be crazy efficient when you're grinding. You're not always going to get crazy good bosses. You're not always going to get crazy good trash drops. You're not always going to, like loot drops. You're not always going to get crazy stuff. On average, your trash suits is going to be significantly lower than what the best can possibly be. It's just bait. Well, I'm tired of it because it gets people to quit the game. So I have decided that there's no more of that in my community. You can go gaslight each other on Choice's stream or something. Maybe Rapolis likes that shit. Now, if you want to say something like, yo, I had like a crazy hour at X. I did it one time. I got like 70k. I was cooking, but I can't do that every hour. Okay, well, that's a little bit like, okay, all right, well, that's at least reasonable. But if you just throw out a trash loot number and you're like, Yeah, I make 95,000 trash an hour at Hex. Like that. No, you don't. You make that 1 hour in 4 days. You're going to make that in 1 hour in 4 days. Like that's not how it works. So unless you're only grinding for 1 hour in 4 fucking days, then yeah. And why 4 days, Blue? Because that's how long it's going to take your fucking Agris to regen after using that much Agris. Everybody knows that to be true. And again, trying to share some fucking ridiculous number about what your like trash every hour at Hex Marie. And the funny thing is, you guys know these people are lying because they're all like fucking 650 gear score. All these fucking losers that are like, yeah, no, I make like 9 billion an hour at fucking Yazrid Highlands or some stupid shit. Really? Is that the case? Then why the fuck are you wearing a Hex Sovereign? What? If you're really making that much money, what? Why the fuck is your gear so garbage? Because they're lying to you. Yes. Okay. All right. Deadeye looks so good. She's so much fun, brother. This is one of the most fun glasses I've ever grinded with.
Men are flexing trash loot. That's how down bad humans are. I guess humanity could use a reset.
I'm a grown-ass man. I flex my trash loot, but you know what I flex? How low it is. Suck my fucking nuts. Like I give a shit. You know why I flex why my trash loot is so low? It's because I grind more hours than you do. You might grind and make 10,000 more trash an hour at Darkseekers, but I grinded for 7 hours and you grinded for 1. So who made more money? Suck my nuts. Also, being inefficient inadvertently saves my Agris. WB.
Wikidrazil Cheer Dex 100. I have a feeling PA will start selling Agris coins or refreshes in the Pearl shop soon.
Yes, sir. They absolutely are going to start doing that. No question. First, monetize the entire grind around Agris. Second, sell the solution. They're not carried. Lots of people try to highlight burst RNG. Yeah. I mean, like it's gotten pretty bad. And so like I've gotten a lot of backlash for like shitting on people for like trying to like we had the whole Hex Marie incident the other day where somebody was like, yeah, no, you can make 90k an hour at Hex Marie, 90k an hour at Hex Marie. And then as it turns out, that was completely illegitimate. They linked a John Law video that literally the guy, by his own admission, he goes, yeah, so I'm using an old moon scroll, which gives me like 200% trash loot. Oh, right. Okay, there it is. All right, then yeah, it's possible. Then we get linked this fucking Nova that does 51,000 trash with yellow loot scroll. And they're like, see, if you extrapolate that out to Agris, no, because we still have not seen him do it with Agris. Do you know why we haven't seen him do it with Agris? Because it's not possible to repeat. Because you can do it exactly one time, and then you can't do it again for 4 more fucking days. Because you don't have any fucking Agris. Because that's how it works. Okay? So, like, I'm so fucking tired of people trying to, like, imply that you can make 90k an hour on Awakening Nova or some fucking stupid class every fucking hour at Hex if you're a god or if you're good or this is what you should be making. Because no, that's not what you should be making. It's not anywhere near what you're going to make. Like, it's such a fucking lie. It's so fucking dishonest, and I'm fucking tired of it. Because you get to do that 1 hour every 4 fucking days because your Agris depletes to fucking 0 immediately. Fucking joke. Ow, dude. Why am I taking so much damage? Can you please consume the BSR? Thank you. It's so fucking dishonest. Skeleton explodes, deals lots of damage.
You don't actually make decent money from Fogans until you complete the cup's smiley face.
No, you can make decent money from Fogans if you get carried on the necklace drops. That's why I specified it. And to be clear, I think in that AP bracket, I think it is the best silver per hour based on reasonable necklace drops. But if you don't get carried, you're not going to do very well at Fogans. That's how it is. If you only get one necklace in an hour, it's not going to feel very fucking good. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's going to feel like shit.
For
you get 3 though, bro.
Hello,
you're cooking.
How do I get weed and dough?
You know? How do I get weed and BDO? There's this alchemy. You can get high on your alchemy supply. Yo, are we actually... We're just not going to get a boss? This is crazy. I love how people are like, yeah, you're getting 3 to 4 bosses an hour. Yeah, this is 40 minutes, no boss, by the way. That's what I'm saying. That's why I came back to test it myself. Because again, they tried to gaslight again, and I said, okay, I'm gonna fact check you immediately. If I knew who said that they said they were getting 3 to 4 bosses an hour at Hex, I'd have banned them. It's gone. It's lost in the chat now. It's lost in the sauce, but I'm tired of it. You're done. No more gaslighting in this fucking stream. You don't get to say shit like that anymore. If I take the time out of my day to come fucking fact check you, and I realize that you are lying to my audience, I will absolutely ban you. It's not even a question. You will either share correct numbers or you will not share.
Subscribed for 2 months. Woot.
Who is that? Zywer, welcome back for 6 months, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man.
So just resubscribed for 6 months. Funniest streamer on Twitch. Keep it up, smile.
Let's go! Yeah, I want to do more stand-up comedy routines. I was gonna do a Trump skit for the big beautiful patch. I was gonna do another one like I did last year, but I just didn't have the time. But that's okay. I've got something else cooking right now. We're gonna do another skit. I like doing the skits. And to be clear, guys, we're gonna start up a talk show for it'll probably end up being an MMO talk show over time, but obviously it's gonna start like a BDO talk show, and I'm gonna have segments. One of the segments is gonna be like the meme of the week thing, and I'm gonna have people submit their BDO memes or their MMO memes for the week based on like the drama and shit that's going on. And I'll talk to and I'll interview viewers and stuff about what's going on with the game or their thoughts and stuff. I also might do a segment for Patreon. I've not started Patreon yet. That's the next big thing I got to start. I want Patreon to be special. If somebody's going to give me that much money every month, I want to really reward them for doing so. Not like, oh yeah, you get an extra role in Discord, thanks. Like, no, bro, you get extra content, you get extra stuff. Priority on gear advice. I don't know, like, is Hex still good? I don't know. We're finding out now. Oh my God. That was lucky. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Okay, he didn't. All right, so we finally got a boss. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to do this boss, and we're going to do 30 minutes at Hex, guys. And we're going to extrapolate to the hour. How about that, okay? And then that'll be like a good indicator for like 2 bosses in an hour. Which I think is like fair. Yo, Roy, thanks for the gifted member on YouTube, brother. Appreciate you. XG, welcome in, brother. Man, you guys are getting in here quick today. Holy shit. Oh, look, now it's as quick as it was before, guys. Look, now they're all just dead. Crazy. Can I put up my tent here? All right, so we need to go for 8 more minutes. Actually, yeah, 8 more minutes, because what I had 23 minutes when I started. I took a minute off there. That would have been 22, so about 8 more minutes. Who is that? Jenzy, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, guys. Just round up. Nerf Darkseekers too. They have not nerfed Darkseekers. They didn't nerf anything but Hex. Because fuck mid-game players, right?
Have you tested Ash 2 boss? I feel like become tankier. Am I dumb blue or chat?
Oh, did they like ninja remove the boss? Did the boss, are you not doing air attack damage to the boss anymore? Because that would be the reason. Because you were 100% doing air attack damage to the boss before, and it was crazy. My pets can't keep up here. That's another thing that people don't take into consideration. I have full tier 4 pets. Not every player is going to have that either. What's the betting that Nova in his hour got like 3 bosses? That's why people are so fucking... Bro, these people gaslight the shit out of everyone. It's like, bro, you get 3 bosses in an hour, your trash loot's gonna be way higher because you're one-shotting everything. That's like super rare though.
Just wish you knew.
Not true because of the cooldown? Oh, there is a cooldown, isn't there? Wait, so you really only can get 2 bosses in an hour? I forgot about that. Wait, so it's like legitimately not even possible to get 3 bosses in an hour. Why the hell was everybody gaslighting me into saying 3 before then? What the hell? Dude, I'm gonna start banning people. I'm gonna start straight up. I'm gonna start banning people. I'm done. This is why I come out. I do things myself. Can't trust anybody. I literally can't trust anyone. I should have remembered that. I used to do trolls all the time. That's 100% true. Yeah. I used to do trolls, although it didn't always exist.
Wicked Drizio cheer Dex
When
100.
it first came out.
You can get more bosses. The cooldown is only for the buff the bosses can give.
Okay. But like, that's the important thing, is the buff. The buff is like why your trash loot is so high. That's why like the buff is the important part. All right, well, we're about to find out, guys. Ancient spirit lights are kind of inconsistent though. Well, you're never going to have exactly the same hour. That's why I like to do an average. I don't like to be super efficient when I grind it. Because like then it accurately represents what people are going to get. Like otherwise you're just like lying to people, which is not cool.
Kate Sakai just resubscribed for 2 months.
Kate Sakai, welcome back for 2 months, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Welcome back, brother. I love to see subs coming back to support me. Thanks so much, man. All right, we're into the last like couple minutes here. I grind casual, half asleep. That's what most people do. Like they're having fun and they're playing the game, but like they're not like trying to be crazy efficient about it, right? Fun betting idea. I go live, do 1 hour at Hex, and get 3 or more bosses. You VIP me. I get 2 or less. I give 30 subs. It's not a fun idea. That's retarded. It's entirely RNG dependent. And no matter what, I lose. Fuck are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? All right, this is the last pack. All right.
Where would you suggest to grind with Agri's coin? It can grind anywhere nowadays.
Olin's. If you can do it, it's Olin's. All right, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I don't want to overdo it. All right. All right, so the new number with a boss. Nobody knew how much extra silver you get with a boss. This should be much more accurate because you should get 1 to 2 bosses an hour. 1 to 2 bosses an hour. And to be clear, sometimes, yeah, like I'll be honest, 1 to 2. 2 is really good. 1 is like, you know, suboptimal. 3 is like giga carried. Never getting 4. That's not happening. All right. So, all right. So 13,018 times 1.75 times 2 is 45,563 with 2 bosses. Guys, I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Saying shit like I get 3 to 4 bosses an hour implies that you get that every hour to the rest of the chat. I will ban you permanently. I do on God. Apples, you're dangerously close. You're here every day. Shut the fuck up. You're gaslighting the entire chat. Nobody cares. Christ. No, well, I'm not tolerating it anymore. That's your last warning. You're not getting 3 to 4 bosses an hour. Every hour. It's not happening. Final warning. I like you. I appreciate you as a chatter. That's why you're getting that warning. Otherwise, I'd have just banned you outright. For real, getting bosses isn't that rare, man. Okay. How many times have you chatted? Where was he? Wow, what a toxic stream. First few minutes, this is what I hear. Hey, Jav Guru, please go next door to the next entertaining streamer. Have a nice day. No one gives a shit about you, including your family. All right. All right, folks. Bro, you want to say I'm toxic? I'll show you toxic. Also, that's toxic. That was toxic. This is reasonable. You've chatted 44 times in my chat, so I'm gonna let you off with a warning here. So I'm trying to let people off with warnings a little bit today. No, it is. You're not getting 3 to 4 bosses an hour on average at Hex Marine. Okay, it's not happening. All right, it's not a thing. On average, you're gonna get like 2 bosses an hour. 2 is solid. 3 is good. 4 is like, holy fuck, we had a crazy fucking once in a lifetime hour. Okay, and you're certainly not getting anything over 4. Okay, and to try and imply that you're getting 3 or 4 an hour is wholeheartedly disingenuous to the entire community. And I'm tired of I'm tired of the gaslighting. So from now on, if you try to imply that this is the standard, I'm gonna go ahead and ban you. Okay, your final warning. Okay. For an hour, the amount of distos on Garma would be crazy. Yeah, well, I mean, like these fucking morons are trying to get me. You know what they're trying to get me to do, right? They're trying to get me to lie on this sheet to you guys. That's what they're trying to get me to do. They're trying to get me to lie to everybody about how much trash that I'm making. Because like, oh, you don't want to look like you're a retard, Blue. You don't want to look like you're making less silver than the rest of. Oh my god, then that would be bad. Oh, bad. Joke's on you. I'm already retarded. Okay, and I certainly don't need first-time chatters coming in. Good luck finding somebody that's got
I think they don't know what
equivalent
average
content.
means. You should explain it to them what average is.
Yeah. They don't get it. They have no concept. They have no idea. All right, so it's 45,563 times what is it? 26,190. Okay, so that's a lot better. So let's do. Glad I went back and retested it. Wait, whoa. It's down here. It is 1.2. So it's honestly not that bad, guys. It is still the best, I think, in this slot. Yep. assuming that you get both your bosses.
Hey Blue, should I sell my extra shadows at 1.27B or should I hold it? I'm not sure what the max price for lightstones are.
All right, so we're gonna leave Hex where it is. Hex stays here. Could you share this file, please? Anyway. All right. Okay, so the verdict here is that Hex Marie is still the best in slot grind zone at this particular AP level. I'm glad I went back and tested it with a boss.
Close your eyes.
I'm glad I went back and tested it with a boss because it gave us a much better, like I just had to commit for the full 30 minutes. That's the problem. I just had to commit for 30 minutes instead of 20 because we got a boss and it helped tremendously. Also, the Marnie realm helped too. That's why I haven't specified that it was on Marnie. Did you test it with 1100 AP or 1500 AP? 1500 AP. Shouldn't be too much different for you though, because like they throttle it pretty hard. So I still think Hex Marie is the best in this slot, guys. So you're still at Hex Marie. You're making a lot less money than you were before, but it's actually not that bad. Oh, I kind of got carried on those, didn't I? The best spot just feels like shit. Well, welcome to Tungrad Ruins. Oh my god, what is going on? Something's wrong.
Amara 4K just resubscribed for 7 months.
Hey, has anybody tried Shy on the new patch? Is it like S tier? Because it looked like it was going to be the best class in the whole game, Grinder. Amara 4K, welcome back for 7 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. So Hex pulls the same silver per hour as Highlands. Yeah. Well, actually, no. Highlands should be higher because of the drops at Highlands. So you gotta understand, Hex's silver per hour is super dependent on these. If these are shitty, and to be clear, I did this would be like 50 minutes or so. But like, assuming you get like 20 of these in an hour. Oh, nice. I got deep seas. Assuming you got like 20 of these in an hour, That's 360 mil. So you're going to pull up to like 1.5 plus the other drops could be like 1.6, 1.7 bill an hour, maybe at Hex Murray total, like roughly somewhere in there. You could get carried, you could get less carried. It is what it is. But like, and depending on crystallized despairs, you know, it could be bad. But Yazrid Highlands though. Yazrid can drop the Forgotten Limbo seal. You can get the flame here, embers, kabuas, which are very consistent. Like you can get the raw kabua drop here as well. Like, I just think that these drops are just better. So I think Yazrid is still stronger. Silver per hour. Yeah, what about Highlands though? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. What up, Tolan? How you doing, buddy? Guys, did I go too hard on the first time chatter? They called me toxic. Because I fucking went in on that guy. I was like, I'm just going to make an example out of you. He was like, wow, it's such a toxic streamer. And I was like, oh, honey, oh, sweetie, that's not toxic. Oh, sweetie, I'll show you toxic. No, sweetie. That was me being generous. I was like, don't gaslight chat. I wasn't banning anybody. I didn't time anybody out. I was just warning people, guys, stop pretending that this is the way. It's not the way. Stop doing it. It's not cool. He's like, wow, it's so toxic. We're gonna save the corrupted breaths. Where are those soul shard thingies? I thought you could sell those. Oh, there we go. Don't you sell these? Because they don't sell on the. Yeah, no, those are cooked. Yeah, yeah, those are fucking cooked. Yeah, fuck that.
Hello Mr. Blue, I just got back to BDO. I haven't got updated yet, but I tried to farm Kadri's Dakia. Did Pa killed some PvE spots? I am 325 AP with 1380 all buff up.
You should probably go to Yazrid at that AP level. Let's see. Or wait. Oh no, you're up here. Never mind. You need to go to Tungrad Ruins, big dog. You're going to Tungrad every time. Sorry. You're going to Tungrad Ruins. 100%. It's not even close. Unless you have a group, in which case you can go to Dekia Oleds. Catteries is definitely better than Crescents, but yeah, significantly less money per hour. Dekia Gadries is it's gonna feel a lot tankier than it used to be, but it should be close to the same silver per hour that it was before the patch. The problem with it is really more that everybody else is making more money. Why's everybody saying dumb? Why is everybody saying dumb? Is that like a new emote? Oh, it is a new emote. Dumb, all right, I get it now. All right. I was like, what the? All right. And now we're going to do what I want to do. I think that Shy might be the best grinder in the game right now. Based on what I saw, at least the numbers made it look like she's the best grinder in the game right now. Like way over buffed her. I have not tested it myself though. I love these memes. Medio devs after the yes, very sad. Anyway. True. Shy feels slower. Shy is trash. Don't say anything about my Shy. I don't know, bro. How's Deadeye so far? I'm loving it. Are you guys gaslighting people into thinking Shy is terrible so that I don't test it, so that the devs don't see how good it is? Is that what you're doing? You can just nod your head. Just say dumb in chat if blink twice if they're holding you hostage. Can I have that image? Yeah, I got you. Holy NA despair market is insane. Isn't it like minned out on everywhere? I think crystallized despairs are probably valuable. If everybody stops grinding Hex, crystallized despair should come back up to 30 mil. And again, Hex still is the top silver per hour in that AP slot. Blinking. If I don't meet the sheet DP requirement, but I meet the total AP requirement for Yasrid, can I grind there? Yes, just don't stand in the red circles. Make sure you understand how to iframe. You'll be fine. There's no boss or anything you need to worry about. It's really chill. It's super relaxed. Just don't get hit by the red circles. How's your FPS after updating? Oh, that's a good question. Really low. Obscenely low. Do you see? The problem always, it comes back. The problem always comes back. It doesn't matter. Very low. I have a 4090 with a really good processor. It should never be at this low. Like, I'm just riding through Ulakita right now. It should never be this low. You guys saw it yesterday after I fixed it. I told you, it's bad. Done you, man. The game after the big patch is cooked. I can't fix it. I don't know. I just booted the game. The computer was off all night, so it just rebooted. And again, the graphics card driver is up to date. Everything is fresh. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to make it. I miss the hot time. I do too. You do gear advice? No, we might do gear review today. I don't know. It takes me like 3 or 4 hours to do gear review. So like it's kind of exhausting. I'm using the FSR Ultra. You have NVIDIA? Yeah, I have a 4090. I have a 9950 3D and I play on 4K on 480, 150 FPS. You guys got to understand, normally my usual FPS for BDO, I cap it at 165 and it stays at 165 and it doesn't really move. And it's totally fine. But like only the last 5 days or so has it really been like very atrociously bad. Like really, really bad. Like, I mean, we're talking down, we get like down into like the 80s and 90s. And then while I'm grinding, I get frame stutter. Like, I don't know what's going on. I updated my graphics card driver. I've done it twice now. Like it fixes it. I log in. Chat saw it yesterday. It's like it's gaslighting me. Everything's complete garbage. Then I update the graphics card driver, and then suddenly it's fine. And then I boot up for the patch today, and suddenly it's fucked again. I just don't understand. Driver updates usually fuck up things. No. Before the update, I was having issues. I don't update my driver unless I'm having issues. Then I updated my driver and I'm having issues again. So if I click this, you guys saw me update it yesterday. Drivers. Look at that. There's a new driver today. So I downloaded the one last night and there's now another new fucking driver. Are we fucking kidding me? I just updated this like 8 hours ago. All right, hold on. You guys literally saw me update it yesterday night. Like before I went to bed. It was 5 a.m. in the morning or something, or 4 a.m. in the morning.
Ooh, do you have any advice on how to get a clean bald head without it looking like I'm balding? Should I burn the extra hair? You look so good, Sag.
Yeah, so I have a bald razor. It like conforms to my head, and I just cuts it all the way down. And I only have to do that once every 9 weeks because my hair grows like a cactus. I look like a fucking dysfunctional chia pet. What is that emote? What is that? What is that unk? What is that shit? It's not me. He's got hair on the sides of his head. This is me. This is me right here. My head is gigantic, enormous. I'm not sure that's better. These fucking drivers. I swear to God. If I update this driver again... So I've had to update this driver.
On Shy are nice, but the biggest issue is not living while grinding. It is our AoE. We cannot clear packs fast enough. If you are running into an issue with dying on Shy, that is a legit AU issue. Honestly, this patch with all the new protections and damage on skills are to show the idiots who just go spam that there are more skills in the kit.
Okay, but Shy is really good though. So as long as you're at a spot that doesn't require AoE, Shy is Giga. I have a 5800 3D. I'm hoping this fixes it. You guys realize in the last 5 days, I have updated my graphics card driver 3 times. This is the 3rd time in 5 fucking days. What the hell is going on in Nvidia? Maybe I do need to buy a Ryzen next time. I don't even know what Ryzen cards are good. I'll be honest with you. I'm not familiar with the Ryzen cards at all because they make the like, this one's a 9800X 3D 597 and this one's an 875 63215 hyperdrive and this one's a 921 8X3 5. Like, I don't know which ones are the strongest Ryzen cards. I have no idea. Nvidia. A 4070 is weaker than a 4080, and then the 4090 stronger than the 4080. Okay, it's much easier to understand. I have a Radeon 9070 XT. I have no idea what the fuck that means. AMD drivers are once a month. AMD drivers are once a month? Well, that's how Nvidia used to be. Where are my monitors?
Don't blame Nvidia, blame the game. Nvidia doesn't understand PA decision either, hee.
Dude, saved it. You guys were within half a second of seeing my horse porn. It was literally, it was so close. We live to stream another day. Why are you sad about that?
I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving!
So after I installed the driver, the only thing that won't load is the Nvidia app. Ironic. Stand upon the edge! Check if your GPU is set to maximum performance. How do I do that? Whoa, how do I do that? Do you do that in the Nvidia app? How do I do that? Does anyone actually know? Performance? Performance, power, maximum? Should I jack it? Should I crank it? Don't just click restore. Where the fuck is restore? Oh, I can't click restore because I haven't touched it. Oh, this one. Brother. Do you have this is empty this morning. Do you see how there's 18 more messages up here? And then fuck you, no, you're a retard. Okay. Then there's the or is this one better? I don't know, because the booty shorts go kind of hard. Oh, my ass penis. Holy shit. So the booty shorts go kind of hard. Second one, first one, second one. Man, we're pretty split on this, I'll be honest with you. Body over shorts. Veiny Snickers. On Kick says, check the NVIDIA app graphs and Black Desert if there's something you can tune for BDO there. No, I let Icon Digital optimize my computer. I just let them handle all that shit. Let me settings. What the fuck? Bro, how many drivers do I need? The trick is to just update your NVIDIA driver daily. That's better. Tuvala Septa Awk recommended fail stacks. You're probably not using over like, I don't know, it should say it right next to it. It should say it like on the right side of your screen there. Not 310. I would say nothing over 150. Like you're looking at like 90 to like 120, probably somewhere in there. Put textures on high. This is what I should be doing. My FPS should be in the 200 or like over 165. I don't really care too much. I'm not going to complain. No. Don't, Yuria, shut up. Shut up. Hey, it was only for a split second. Note sent me an urgent DM. Stop DMing me.
Console player here. How many cron stones do I need to save up for when we eventually get sovereign weapons to get October?
Average from 0 to Oct Sovereign, because I've done the calculations, is 125,000 cron stones. Base to Oct. All right. That's average. To come out below average, you could go out all the way up to 200. There's no way you just added yep bald. Hey guys, where do you want me to grind? Do you want me to do Ash Forest or Dark Seekers? I was gonna grind for my telescope for a while, but I'm okay with grinding for my my merchant ring too. That's fine. Also, I need the artifacts. I love Orzeki. It's my favorite grind zone in the game, but I really need to get either need to get my telescope done, or I need to just make some progress on my merchant ring, or get my artifacts. One of the two. Grind your Deadeye's abs. I already did that before I started streaming today. Does your CPU have integrated graphics, and is it installed? Why the fuck would I use my CPU's integrated graphics when I'm running a 4090 graphics card? Try Quint Hill. I already did. It's in the Schmitty. Go to the video description on YouTube there. Just look just below the stream. There'll be a Google Doc there. You can see what I got at Quint. The Google Doc will show you the exact trash numbers. The Excel spreadsheet will show you Quint compared to the other spots. Ash? Ash 2 for 1, ring and artifacts. Okay, so it looked like most people wanted... I'm seeing a lot of DSR on Twitch. Kick wants Ash. YouTube didn't actually... YouTube told me to do Quint, so... Ash deck you 2 drops. Ring piece? It does. If not, go for DSR. Ash if possible. Alright, Ash. We'll go to Ash for a while. Ash is chill. We're gonna end up doing both today, probably. Bro, dude, I went... Okay, I have an adult story for you guys. It's about adulting. I had to go get homeowners insurance. So I just go to I go to American Family because that's where I have my car insurance through. I'm like, okay, sure, right? I ask him to quote me. I'm like, sure, whatever. I'll just do whatever American Family quotes me. No problem. I go to look at it. Mom got to look at the quote, and she goes, dude, you can't... Blue, you can't do this. You're almost paying more for homeowners insurance than we are. I was like, what? Their house is like fucking... like 3 times as expensive as mine is. I'm like... And they have like way more property. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, you need to go somewhere else. So I go to State Farm. I tried a couple other places. I go to State Farm. State Farm literally quotes me at 1/3 of what American Family quoted me at for the same coverage. For what is essentially the same coverage. And then they were like, yo, we can do your auto too if you want. I'm like, well, I don't know. I've been with American Family's auto for a while. They go, well, here's our auto quotes. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is 1/3 of what I'm paying for American Family's auto insurance. 1/3 for auto. What? I'm being robbed. You guys are being robbed. It's your money. That's money I could have spent on crime stones. Fucking scam.
It's all about humanity.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Actual bullshit. Literally, insurance is robbery. Changed my mind. It's literal theft. It's a scam. It's the largest scam we've ever been forced to invest into. Actually a scam. If insurance actually did their job and paid you when you needed it, it would not be a scam. I would be okay with paying it. The problem is, every time you have to actually go cash in on your insurance and something goes wrong, they're going to come up with the can we cheat them and how? They're going to come up with some fucking reason why they don't have to pay you. My father had a tremendous amount of medical bills recently. And insurance refused to cover it. He's been healthy as a horse his whole life. Insurance refused to cover it. And all at once, I understood Luigi. I understood. Man's been paying health insurance every month his entire life, has never used it. We're gonna find a reason not to pay out.
So when's the commercial with Jake from State Farm?
I'm 100% going to State Farm. Fuck AmFam. They're literally scamming me. They're also the same people that scam my parents. Like, it's ridiculous, bro. They eventually did. My parents had to fight them, like in court. But eventually they did end up covering dad's medical expenses. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. Like, why? What the hell, bro? Why do you have to be such terrible people all the time? Oh, money. People and their fucking money, bro. Like, I don't get it. I'll tell you right now. People asked me yesterday, it's like, Blue, which platform do you want to watch me on, or you want me to watch you on so that you make the most money? And I said, I don't care. Whichever one you find the most fun, because I make enough money to live and I don't care. I drive a 2011 Mazda 3. In 3 years, I'll still be driving a 2011 Mazda 3 probably. But I'll probably have a new truck that I'll drive every once in a while for jobs. I make enough money. I'm very happy. I make more money. Nope makes more money. That's how it works. How is Hex? It's still best in slot for that AP slot, so you're still gonna grind there, but it's a little worse after the patch. Ford F-150? No, I'm gonna get a Ford Ranger, I think.
Answer is easy, lol. All 3 if you want to support for free.
I want it to fit. Yeah, yo, base. I want it to fit in my garage. I need a truck so that I can do jobs like move lumber and gravel and stuff like that. You know, like jobs for the house, like landscaping stuff. Also Basil's agility equipment and whatnot. And road trips if I want to do road trips. So I figured the truck is probably the best option. And I think that the Ford Ranger kind of sits in the price area that I want to do it. I was thinking about getting a Ranger Raptor, but like I feel like it's way too expensive for what I need. I'm just never gonna go off-roading. So I think I'm gonna get something like a mid-range Ranger or something. I thought about getting an XL. Like a base model fucking Ranger, cloth manual seats. Fucking don't give a shit. Don't give a fuck. But like I could probably spring a little bit for the slightly better model. Road trip stream 1. I've thought about it. I think the next time I have to travel, I'll probably do a road trip if I have it. Base truck order and anomaly. Well, here's the thing. The lower specs you have on the truck, the better truck you get. If you're actually going to use it to be a truck and not because it looks good. It's like if you get less features, the car or the truck weighs less, and so it can do more. So it can physically, like the payload that the truck can carry is actually higher if you sacrifice features on the truck. So if you get like the Lariat, like the highest trim model, you actually get the lowest payload. So like you're encouraged not to, if you're actually looking for something that's going to do a job, which is what I'm here for, you really don't want to get like the Raptor. The Raptor tows less, like a lot less. The Raptor only tows 5,500 pounds. Compared to the normal Ranger, like the base model Ranger tows 7,500. It's like, okay, well, all right, well, I'm just gonna, all right, well, I'll just get the base one then. But the Raptor looks better and you have more horsepower. I don't fucking care. What? But plus you have to put premium gas in it, and you have to, and it gets worse gas mileage. Not that I really care about the gas mileage too much. It is a truck after all, but like also, like, I don't know, it's just only 5,500 pounds. I mean, 5,500 pounds is a lot, but you got to understand, 5,500, when you're talking about a truck, 5,500 pounds is not a whole lot of weight. 5,500 pounds, bro, RAV4 SUVs can pull 5,500 pounds. Like mid-size SUVs can pull 5,500 pounds. All right, like this, it's not really doing a whole lot for you here, okay? Like, and again, I'm buying it. That's the work vehicle. That is the work vehicle. That vehicle is to do jobs. The vehicle is not here to... It's not here for play. The Raptor is a play vehicle. It would just... And it's going to sit in the garage. It's never... I'm never... Bro, I'm not... You know why I'm not... I don't want to go off-road with it? Because I know I don't want to go off-road with my brand new car. Because I've never had a new car before. And I certainly don't want to... I certainly don't want to drive my new car off-road. Fuck that. I mean, I will if I have to. It is a truck. But, like, I'm not going to intentionally go fucking surfing over dunes and shit, you know? Like, I'm not... like, no, bro. I'm not going to ruin my new fucking car. Like, I've never had a new car before. I'm driving a 2011 Mazda 3. Never had a new car before.
Now get the Cybertruck and wrap it with BDO logo, your DK, and
I
a
would
Echidna
never-
and drag around Kappa.
I would never get an electronic truck if you paid me. Even if you paid me. The Ford F-150 Lightning and the other fucking electronic, they're the biggest scam that I think I may have ever seen. Your range on those vehicles is like 200 miles. Like you're... I'm going to drive to the grocery store and back. Charge it back up. They're like $80,000. Charge it back up.
This is the future.
Biggest scam is still insurance. That is true. True, true, true.
Evolution.
All right, now I've got harmonies. We live in harmony, guys. We live in harmony. I am not going to pop an elixir of deep sea because I do believe that that is griefing here. So flip this on and then where's the link for the monster? Exclamation point grind, big dog. You want to do a road trip stream? You better be carrying a lot of wackos out there. I think I've actually, you want to know the real reason I want to do a road trip stream? You want me to be brass tacks with you guys right now? I'm going to be raw with you guys. I do a road trip stream, the car's a tax write-off. Just being honest. Fuck it. Business expense. Then I can say I bought the car for business, which I did in a lot of ways actually buy it for business because it's going to have to do jobs around the house. Jobs that are directly tied to... I don't really do jobs unless they help me with content creation in some way. Like I'm always working. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always working. Because there's a million people in the world that would kill for my job. And I will outcompete all of them because I want it more than they do. You desire a goth mommy more?
What
I'm gonna be
kind of
honest with you, I
content
do
is
not
this
in
chat?
fact.
Let me see it in the chat. It's good hacking content.
What up, Audrey? How you doing, big dog? I'm gonna tell you right now, I care way more about my job than I do about women. As much as I'm a gooner and stuff, and yeah, women are amazing, I love women. I care way more about my job. There is not a chance. Part of the reason I enjoy being single, there are things that I love about being single. A lot of things that I actually do like about being single. And one of the things I enjoy is that I can focus way more on my career. Like if I had a woman in my life, I would be streaming less. I'd be putting out less content and I would be doing my job not quite as good. So quite frankly, the bitch can wait. And that's why I'm not in a hurry. Career? This is my career. What are you talking about? Yeah. Quite frankly, this is the reason why I'm very apprehensive about dating. It's because I refuse to date somebody that I can't see as somebody that I would marry someday. because I'm not going to waste my fucking time with somebody, because no one on this planet, except for my family and her with a capital H, are going to be worth sacrificing my career over. Now, if it's my future wife, sure. That's it. But only her. So, yeah. If I see problems initially, I'm like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not dealing with this. What if it's her with a secret hot dog? It can't be. I refuse to marry anybody with a penis or that has had a penis before. The reason being, I want kids. It's the same reason that I probably won't date somebody that's already got kids. Because normally people that already have kids don't want more kids. And I'm not unpausing another man's save game. Nothing personal, but if she's willing to have more kids, then sure. But most women are not going to have more kids. Okay, yeah, I didn't see the Gyrus spawn, and honestly, I'm doing a lot less damage to that thing. What the fuck? Did they nerf the Gyrus? Well, they buffed it, I guess. Bro, do you guys remember yesterday? I was literally shredding that fucking thing. What the fuck? Okay, when it spawns again, I need to see if it's doing air attacks. What does maximum efficiency at Honglim look like? Well, you can go look at my spreadsheet. It's not maximum efficiency, that's about the average. So if you want maximum efficiency, add a little bit to it. I don't think anyone at Honglim is really consistently pulling more than about 1.3 an hour.
Leveling, or should I just tag with main gear and level that way?
Huh? Is seasonal worth it for leveling, or should I just tag with main gear and level that way? Honestly, the best way to level is to just use the pocket watch in the loyalty shop for the seasonal character. It's already leveled up. I usually just tag. If all I need is a power level, I just tag it. Seasonal is definitely worth doing though. If you just like, the rewards are really good. I just don't like wasting my seasonal tickets because, yeah, I don't know. I might need them someday. I don't know. So is DK actually dog shit now or what? Horrendous. Well, Awakening DK. Suck DK is fine. Nothing wrong with Suck DK. She's doing all right. Awakening DK is literally one of the worst grinders in the whole game. At high end. At early mid game, Awakening DK is doing okay. Like, you're fine. End game, you're bottom tier. Bottom rung. Actual, just in the dumpster. Succession, though. That's the play. Where's the Gyrus? Where is it? Bro, where? What? They nerfed it. You're not doing air attack damage anymore. They didn't even put it in the patch notes. Fuck these devs. They nerfed it. You're not doing air attack damage to the Gyrus anymore. Fuck these people. Yeah, you can't kill the Gyros anymore. Fuck these fucking losers, bro. They really do be watching. Yep. I was the only one talking about that. I literally was any other streamer talking about doing air attack damage to the Gyros at Ash Forest. Was literally anyone else talking about that? Get it? Nobody. I know nobody put it in a forum post. That's for sure. Me, you don't stream, dumbass. 100% they were watching. Now I can't kill the Gyros. Fuck, bro. Fuck these devs, bro. They didn't even tell us that they were fixing it. Fuck you people. What the fuck? At least put it in the notes. It's so much harder to kill the Gyros now, guys. Remember yesterday? I was just blasting through it yesterday. It wasn't even close. I was absolutely destroying it. Bro, imagine not using a deep sea. Why would I use deep sea here when I can do Arzekia? What are we talking about? Yeah, so they legitimately nerfed Ash Forest pretty hard. The Gyros is really, really, really hard to kill now. And they didn't even say that they nerfed it. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. Fuck these people, bro. They're literally sitting there watching me. They're sitting there watching me from home. I know they are right now. Now we know for sure because no one talked about that. There's no shot that they heard that from anyone but me announcing on stream. I'm never, if I had to say anything, we'd be still cooking, guys. Fun detected. True. So Awakening Megu's fucking dead here. Basically unplayable. When are you going to play Zerker? True.
760 GS sword here, and I was able to kill the Gyros before patch, and now I have to use 100% and class buff together to even kill it, and even then it's not even guaranteed.
Yep, exactly. That's how I felt on my Dark Knight. That's exactly how I felt on my DK. I bet DK, she get that shit to half. She DK class buff, Z buff on the new patch, she get that shit to half health. It's way too hard to fucking kill now. You literally, you must just keep killing the mobs. Don't even do it. Don't even kill it. It's not even worth doing. Like, it's actually just not worth doing. Watch. My God. Okay, this was not the most efficient rotation I could have done. I can't even get it below 3/4 without my class buff. That was no class buff, no Z buff. What dog shit fucking devs. They don't even tell us that they're changing it, and they don't even play their game. You can't actually kill it now. It's fucking impossible. You have to grief your entire fucking grind in order to kill that thing. Deep sea elixir diff? Homie, you ain't killing that with a you ain't killing it with a deep sea. You think deep sea elixir is gonna do 25% more damage? Honestly, I think that you probably could kill it as long as you held your class buff and your Z buff for it, and then you had elixir of deep sea going. Yeah, you could probably kill it. But the problem is, if you hold your class buff and your Z buff that long for only the Gyros, that means you're griefing the rest of your grind, and you're literally getting less mobs overall. Does that make sense? Because the Gyrus does so little for you. It doesn't even give you trash loot. The event only spawns if you kill the Gyrus 4 times. It's really not even worth doing. Like, you just don't even look at the Gyrus. Can't even back attack the Gyrus. Read the patch notes. I did read all the patch notes. There's nothing in there about the Gyrus under the grind section. What do you mean? We looked at it. There's nothing under Hexbury. There's only Hexbury. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna ignore the Gyrus. Nobody cares. This is Dekia 2, not Dekia 1. What does it give you? If you kill the Gyrus 4 times in a row, it gives you like this mist that it's like a very short event, which doesn't really give you a whole lot. It's like the mod, doesn't really do a whole lot for you. So like it's like whatever. The Gyrus really does not do a whole lot. It is completely unkillable unless you're using Deep Sea. And you're saving your class buff and Z buff for it. You're just not gonna kill it. Remember yesterday? I destroyed the Gyrus. I was blowing it the fuck away. My class buff gives no AP. Well, it's not that you need AP for it, because again, you can't go over the cap. You need like percent damage. I just can't, like, it wasn't in the patch notes, right? I'm not like gaslighting. Like it legitimately was not in the, they didn't say anything about it, right? Because like, I feel like it would have been under the grind section of the patch notes, and it definitely was not there. But it is definitely removed on this patch. I got it to half. I got it to half. Bro. Brother. What a joke. Wait, I got the event though. Wait, it gave me the event. What? This is the event. What the fuck? What is happening? All right, nobody tell him. Nobody tell him the event's bugged. You still get the event even if you don't kill it. So the Gyrus doesn't drop trash loot and doesn't give you a DP debuff on the mobs anymore, and you get the event no matter what. So the question has to be asked, why are we even killing the Gyrus? Skill issue XD. Fuck you. What does the Gyrus do? Bro, this is the event. Like, okay, nobody tell them that the Ash Forest is like fucked up. This time I'm just not gonna say anything. Nobody say anything. You understand? No forum posts. Don't tell the CM team. Motherfuckers speak Korean anyway, we're fine. I can't believe they nerfed the Gyrus and didn't tell us. That's really frustrating. If they had told us, I'd have been like, okay, well, that's really shitty, but okay. Every zone feels like you're hitting a wet noodle. I don't think it would be wet, hitting like a wet noodle. I would say less like a wet noodle. I would say that the zones feel like the mobs are sponges. Is that fair? I feel like it's better to just say they feel like sponges now. They tank so much damage. Do you have a Deadeye guide out yet, Blue? I've been playing it for 3 days. I'm not prepared yet. When I put out a guide on something, I want to make sure that I know everything about it and I can accurately answer all questions and give very competent information about it. Part of the reason people like my guides is because they're all encompassing. When you click on a Blue Squadron guide, you are guaranteed every single fucking question you have about that particular content is going to be fucking answered in that guide. Okay, that's just how it is. And if it's not answered in the guide, it's answered in the fucking comments section. But like, here's the deal: the guide is long, right? I make long guides, and they're all time stamped, and they're really good. But that's just how I do things. The short and concise guides are really great for creators that want to farm guides all the time. They want to, like, you know, constantly put out new guides or like update videos or make what could be one guide video into like 8 guide videos. Oh, I don't want to fucking do that. I don't want to fucking do that. I'd rather just have it all be one video. Just find it all in one place. Like my gear guide video, I could split the gear guide video into early game gear guide, mid game gear guide, late game gear guide, and absolutely farm. Nah, I'm good. Just put it all in one video. It'll be fine. That way everybody goes to the same place. I like answering every question all in one video. The only time I ever didn't do that was the when I did the choose your class guides are a playlist. The reason the choose your class guides are a playlist and not one video is so that I don't have to redo it. It's if they dramatically change a class, so much so that I have to change one of the guides, I can just update the video in the playlist, no problem. Alternatively, I can just add things like Wukong, Deadeye, things like Dosa and whatnot. I can just add them in post. You know, we just add an extra video onto the playlist, and then it's always up to date, and it's always the best choose your class guides for our... There we go. It's timeless. I prefer your guides over the clickbait build videos. Well, they're not necessarily clickbait, right? Honestly, everything on YouTube is clickbait to some extent. The art of being a good YouTuber is making a title that oversells the content of the video while still delivering on what you promised. It's like you can't just lie to people. Basic marketing. Oh. If you lie to people, people stop watching you. That's how it works. Chris Polly constantly, like, fucking... He makes a bunch of videos that I think just piss people off. They do. Because they get... You get baited enough times by one of those fucking videos that pisses people off, man. Like, you click on the video expecting some Wukong leak or like some Deadeye leak, and then it's like completely wrong and it's not actually anything. Is that Foibs? Foibs, I haven't seen you around in a while. How you doing, Queen? Slay. Used to be okay. Chris Polly's great. I'm not trying to knock Chris, but I will tell you, sometimes he puts out videos that are like, bro, what are you doing? Like, oh, new class sound leaks. You know what I mean? New class skill leaks. New class weapon leaks. All of those videos, they're all bullshit. Every one of those is always bullshit. He's just making shit up.
Sorrel14 just resubscribed for 20 months. Hey, Thurl.
Yo, Sorrel14. Welcome back for 14 months, brother. Over a year. Working towards that 1.5 years. Thanks, brother. You don't need to kill it? Yeah, I don't think you need to kill the Gyrosaur. I don't. Boys, was quite busy and tried going to bed and somewhat early. I hope you're doing good. Well, I'm great, Phillips. Honestly, we've been grinding. We have literally been grinding content and BDO and just everything so much lately. It's been kind of intense. Every day has been a sponsor. Every day has been like a 15-hour stream. 15 to like 17-hour stream. Although today, our sponsor is really short today, so I don't have to worry about sponsors too much today. Really chill sponsor today. Don't be dead claw. Thanks for the brand new T1, brother. Appreciate you so much, guys. Thanks for supporting me, guys. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new T1 sub. That's what all the wet floor signs are for. I'm going to buy some more wet floor signs. I need more. We've gotten so many new subs the last, week or so here. This has been insane. Everybody that's new, welcome. Yeah, bro. Yeah, guys, I don't think that the Gyrus is worth killing. I don't know why we were doing air attack damage before, but they took it away on this patch, which is a dick move. They should tell us that they're going to do something like that. Some people optimize for shit like that. Like they put scale add-ons that have air attack damage and stuff, I actually like this grind zone more than that one over there. This one's a little bit more wide open. Provin, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. I appreciate you dropping it here, man. I know you guys have a choice as to where to go with those. Thanks for dropping it here, brother. Hype trade? Air attack, reforce stones too? True. Although, Awakening Maegu should always be running air attack.
Just resubscribed for 2 months.
Stones.
Much respect on the grind, Baldy. Keep
Thanks.
going.
Appreciate you. You know I've been grinding a lot when the Agris has run out, and I've had empty Agris all week. Oh my god.
_ just gifted 5 subs.
Holy shit. Brother, what's going on here? Conkers, welcome back for 2 months. I love to see people coming back to support me a second month. It means I'm doing something right. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you so much. Neon Key, thanks for the 5 gifters, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Hello, I'm here to support the benevolent ball of BDO. Bless me with your wisdom. What up, unsung cesspool? My wisdom is that they're just ninja nerfing every spot I've tested today. Although I've only tested 2 spots, but although the Hex wasn't a ninja nerf, they just nerfed it. Although I'll be honest with you, Hex is not all that bad, guys. I'm gonna be real. You should just go to Hex. At that AP bracket, you're going to Hex Marine. For sure. I still think they need to buff all mid-game grind locations more. I think that mid-game grinding makes way too few silver. They literally gave mid-game players a taste of what end-game silver looks like and then took it away from them. Kinda cooked, brother. What do you think about the new summer outfit we got today? Oh, I've had it for a week already. Sister, I pre-ordered that 2 weeks ago. I wore it all week last week. People were killing it. Oh, God, Foyce. What do you think I think about the new summer outfit? I think... That about sums it up. Bro, you can work those rocket skills in, bro. You can absolutely work rocket skills into Deadeye's combos. I don't really care about killing the Gyrus guys, so I'm not really focused on him. I'm just doing whatever. I'm just killing all the other mobs.
Ival_Shadow just resubscribed for 13 months.
Ival, welcome back for 13 months. What up, Zelpon? How you doing on Kick, brother? Appreciate you, brother. Welcome in. Is Hex still the same? It is not the same. It is nerfed, but it's still best in slot for that AP bracket. I pulled about 45k today on the 30-minute test that I did. I got one boss, so we extrapolated. Assuming you get 2 bosses, you should get about 45k trash loot in an hour with Agris running. In Marnie Realm. I was in Marnie Realm. How you doing, Zelpon? Wait, are you in both chats? You're in... Oh, you're in Kick and Twitch. Oh my goodness. Zelponception. Change the DK guide to just one word. Don't. Oh, dude. I'm thinking about re-rolling to Succession DK. I was thinking about re-rolling altogether, but I don't think I want to abandon DK. I have this weird, unhealthy attachment to her. Someday she'll be real and I'll be able to just marry her. Then real women won't matter anymore. But I was thinking that I'd probably just play Succession instead. We will always matter. You have a penis. Yo, nuke time. Thanks for converting your sub, buddy. It does mean a lot to me. There's a massive difference between a Prime sub and a T1 sub. Thank you so much, nuke time. Game Freak, get a custom DK robot. Guys, I'm joking. Okay, I didn't. Bro, women are great. All right, I love women. My DK's not real. The best part about my DK is that I can objectify her as much as I want, and no one can get offended because she's not real. Hey, that's the best part. But she is not real. Until the AI comes out. Is Hex still the same? 2 boss buffs. Yeah. So getting 2 boss buffs in an hour should net you about 45k.
Dankadun_ just resubscribed for 8 months.
Danked one, welcome back for 8 months, brother. Appreciate you so much, man. What are we naming the baby next month, Dank? Appreciate you. Where should I go exactly with 1500 AP? I've been on Tungred Ruins until this patch. 1500 exclamation point grind. My brother. Can I move? Thank you. Why did I... Whoa, there we go. 1500 AP, you're looking at like Dekia 2 Ash. What I'm doing right now. This shit's pretty good. There's a Google Doc and the Excel spreadsheet. The Google Doc has the notes. The Excel spreadsheet has the TLDR. Also, I have a video that explains it as well. If you want to look on my YouTube, if you want to look at that too.
Nuke Time tipped $5. Hey Blue, was wondering what I should do. I'm switching to Awakening class, but I only have a Sov main hand. Should I get my Sov Awakening first or wait to get the offhand first?
Offhand.
It will cost more, but I think I get more gains if I wait for the offhand.
For sure. Thanks for $5, buddy. Offhand for sure. Every time. It's not even a question. It's not even close. In fact, I'm going to have to redo the entire gear guide in order to restructure to advise people to go for the offhand faster. That's how important that Sovereign offhand is. That's why I'm going for Oct day 1. I'll go for Nuve on day 1, but I don't know. I can't promise I'm going to get it. Like, I will at least have Oct Sovereign offhand on day 1. If it pities. But we're gonna tap it for noobs till we run out of crons. Basically, that's how that's gonna work. That's how good that offhand is.
Dankadun_ just gifted 5 subs.
Yeah, we're going big today. Holy shit! Thanks for the 5 gifters. What's so bad about Suck DK that makes you not want to play? Nothing. Suck DK is a phenomenal class, and I love it. Veiny, but I just like Awakening more. You know, have you guys ever been playing a spec on a class and you know the other spec is better, but you're like, damn, I don't really want to play. I want to play what I want to play. You know, that's how I feel about Succession DK. Like, yeah, the other spec is better, but like, it's good. Like, there's nothing wrong with Suck DK. I think it's cool. It's fun. And you guys will probably, I'm going to pick it up. I am going to probably like it's obviously my main, but I'm going to switch over to Succession DK because I think that Awakening is unplayable now. I literally will play Awakening until I feel it is basically like, I'm totally okay with playing the game inefficiently. I don't care about efficiency, but there's a difference between inefficiency and just like griefing yourself, right? Like, for example, trying to level your strength on a character by like auto-pathing around with a backpack is griefing, right? That's griefing. I'm not going to do that. That's essentially the caliber that Awakening DK is grinding at currently when you compare it to a class like Deadeye or even literally anything. You kill the Gyrus, he drops the ring piece. No, he doesn't. The only ones that drop the ring piece are the isn't it the Volcrus? I think the Volcrus dropped the ring piece. I've grinded here for over 220 hours. From when normal Ash was out and it was only normal Ash into Dekia Ash when that came out. You guys remember? Those of you that have been watching for a while, I used to only grind Dekia Ash for a long, long time. And then Dekia 2 came out and I grinded that. And like I stopped for a long time to go like get my telescope and just like kind of fuck off. But yeah, I have over 220 hours here. I've never gotten the ring piece. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not really complaining. It's actually pretty good money. At least the Dekia version's good money. I was complaining during normal Ash. Holy fuck. Does anyone remember grinding normal Ash Forest? Oh my god. Bro, we used to call it Ass Forest. It was so bad. The only money you got like every hour was the demos. And you were using the demos to enhance them, so you couldn't really count them as money. So like the trash loot was like 200 to 400 million an hour. It was awful. It was so bad. And I remember going over 30 hours without a Deboreka necklace before. Oh god, it was so fucking bad. But I did it. And I'll be honest with you, I look back on those times fondly.
Returning player here, how much am I griefing myself playing Succession Maegu? I don't like Awak.
Oh, Succession Maegu is better than Awakening in a lot of cases. Especially in the mid game, Succession Maegu is going to outperform Awakening at most grind zones in the mid game. At the end game, Awakening becomes better. Okay, so when I get the Gyrus to half, he just disappears. I don't know. Succession Maegu is phenomenal. She's a good grinder. She's got great AoE, solid damage. I will tell you this, she used to be like the queen of everything grinding. So she's not that good anymore. And she's not an A. I wouldn't say she's an A tier grinder. I'd say she's like above average, but not very far. So I'd put her in the B tier, pretty high in the B tier. She's above average, but she's not like A tier. I believe that she's an A tier grinder. I do believe that Deadeye is actually an A tier grinder though. I'm not trying to get Deadeye nerfed or anything, but I'm going to be honest with you. Just in my experience here, I've played Succession Maegu extensively, Awakening Maegu overly extensively. Deadeye is definitely a better grinder than both of them currently. And I think that Awakening Maegu is better at high-end grind zones. Actually, Succession Maegu is better at Dekia 2 Ash. The spot I'm doing right now, Succession is better than Awakening here. For sure. The AoE just makes it so much easier. Do you need 2 times knockdown crystals? Yes. You must grind this location with knockdown bound resist. If you don't, you're going to have a bad time. Because the mobs are kind of all around you. The mobs are basically all around you all the time, so it's impossible to just stay protected all the time. Eventually, one's just going to offhandedly CC you, and it's annoying. If anything, it's really annoying. They don't do any damage to me, though. I'll be honest with you. I don't even think I've taken damage at this grind zone. Said I broken right now? No, she's not broken. I just think that she's definitely above average grinder. That's where I would put her in the A tier. But she's not broken. S tier is borderline broken. And we're not really sure what S tier looks like right now, to be honest. I think that, like, you look at things like Awakening Musa is really good at Pig Cave, but it's not broken because, like, the rest of the grind zones, it's not, like, super great at that. I mean, it's okay, but it's not like, oh my god, breaking the bank. You know? But just because a class has, like, one really good grind zone doesn't mean I think it's broken. Sex Orc is S tier and Choices PvE tier list. I don't know about that. I'd have to do some research. I'll be honest. Right now, I'm just talking about feeling stuff. When I go to make a tier list, prior to contrary popular belief, I do my research. So in order to make an accurate tier list, what I do is I go and I look at YouTube videos for like what people are pulling trash numbers at different locations. I look at Garmoth and I talk to like really good community members that are good at that class. And then I talk to average community members that are good at that class and I see what they're doing. And then I get a good feel for what that class is actually performing at. Alternatively, I just play the class myself, right? But like I can't do that with every class, so. For example, the hot take of my tier list that people did not like, that I still stand by, Awakening Nova is a really, really good grinder. Really good. A tier, at least. At least. If not, definitely the best grinder at the game at a lot of the mid-game spots. End game spots, I'm not so sure about. Kendaya's tier list is the most accurate right now, in my opinion. Probably. Kendaya is known for his PvE tier lists, and he does his research. The problem with Kendaya's tier list is really that there's a lot of... So you really don't... I know it sounds crazy, and I'm going to sound crazy, but hear me out. When you want to truly understand how good a class is in PvE, you want to ask like a super veteran on the class, yes. But you don't just want to take their word for it entirely. Why? Because they're fucking jaded as fuck, right? So like take Dark Knight for example. I'll use myself as an example. I think that DK is one of the worst grinders in the entire game. Well, that is one opinion, and yes, she is bad. But I think that if you ask like somebody else that was like more reasonable, they'd be like, she's definitely below average, but worst, I don't think so, right? Like it's good to get like that
Hey Blue,
that
you
multiple
asked for some
opinions, you know.
Crocs info. If you are accurate with plus 10 blue Valor or Panak and red damage crystal, it is possible to 2-tap Crocs now. Don't have info on full hour, but should be getting close to land money.
I heard that they fucked up the damage in PvE and that the patch was really just kind of a band-aid fix to fix cannon damage so that you could actually make reasonable money again at Crocs. Last report I got at Crocs is they were making 2 bill an hour. As long as you have the full plus 10 blue gear on a Valor Advance. It's also a group grind zone. Sucked Maegu, 22k, trash loot without Agris. Very bad grind class, worse than DK. Well, what grind zone are we talking about? 22k at what zone? I mean, I can grind some pre-awakening Maegu and get to the bottom of it. I have heard from the pre-awakening Maegus that she is performing poorly at the moment. At least on this patch, people are not happy with how Succession Maegu is performing. But I haven't tested it myself, so... But I will tell you that, again, most of the time when I hear stuff like that, it's usually just people overreacting. I played Awakening Maegu for a really long time. For at least a few months. Back in the day. I mean, I played Succession Maegu. Suck Maegu. I love Maegu. She's probably my second favorite class overall in the game now. She probably dethrones the Mystic because Succession and Awakening Maegu particularly is... she feels so good. I love her. She's awesome. Kizuo, thanks for the prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. I started grinding Ash Forest when the Devo, well, the whole Devo wasn't 100% drop and you had to craft it. Oh yeah, dude, I remember that shit. Oh god. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's when I was grinding it too. I forgot. Yeah, you couldn't even, you had to craft it every time. You had to use like red and black, like red shards from Istria. It's nuts. I wish Sekmegi was good. I think that people blow it out of proportion how bad Sekmegu is. I think she's actually, I think most people are used to Sekmegu has always in her history as a class before recently, I suppose, been like an A to S tier grinder. When she came out, she was S plus, like best in the game. And she's kind of just declined since then. And now people, you know, they think back on what they had before and they're like, what the fuck? It's way weaker now. But I do think that if you compare Succession Megu to like, I don't know, Meiwa, like Succession Meiwa, or even like Awakening Corsair at some spots, and then like Awakening DK and other classes that are struggling in PvE right now. I don't guys, I don't think it's that, I don't think it's all that bad, bro. It ain't all that bad, brother. Holy shit, class Zerk class buff 435 seconds. Wait, what? What do you mean 435 seconds? It should be a 3-minute class buff, right? $45. Wait, why is Zerker getting the class buff every 45 seconds? Can they reduce the cooldown on their class buff or something? Is the Deadeye the best grinder again? No, not even close, I don't think. But she's A tier in my opinion. She's quite good. I didn't pick her up because she was a good grinder, but as it turns out, she is actually good at this. Doing better than Awakening Sork. Is Awakening Sork really that much worse than Succession? Because I don't really feel like they should be all that different. It is interesting. So it's kind of like Ninja. Because like their gameplay is not very different. Yep, the movement is crap. Ooh. Oh, what if you're at like Dekia Ash or something? Then you don't need to move. Select Ninja best class though. Select Ninja used to be the best grinder in the game, and I still think is an S tier grinder if you want to put in the effort. But best grinder in the game, I don't know. It's tough to tell who the best grinder in the game is at the moment because the patch is so new. Like when you guys got to understand, a lot of classes perform a lot better at grind zones if they don't have to do combos, right? Succession Megu is one of those classes. Succession Megu has phenomenal AoE, not the best single target damage, and not the best like skill damage combo. Her skill damage combo is not super high. She's meant to just burst things down pretty quickly and move on. And so this makes her really good at killing stuff quickly, but like if she has to sit there and combo, she's not going to do as well as Awakening Megu is. Right? Which is the best class, easy peasy. Which is not the best grinder in the game. She's strong. Like I said before, she's strong. But that's really, again, that's really just people figuring out that she's got a lot of frontal guards. She's really easy to play. She's efficient. She's got AoE. She's probably the most efficient grinder for trade-off in APM. And that's why people love it. Yeah, that's why people love it so much. Phenomenal grinder. Still A to S tier grinder. But best grinder in the game? No, I don't think so. Holy gaslight. What about that was a gaslight? Yeah, I understand that in other streams it's, yeah, we're gonna circle jerk about stuff, but here we're just gonna give it to you raw, brother. That was a fair and reasonable take about Awakening Witch. What do you think about Awakening Tamer? I think that Awakening Tamer is a solid, like, It's a solid enough grinder. The problem is there's not a crazy amount of data on Tamer. I've played Tamer myself. There's not a lot of data on Tamer because there's just not a whole lot of Tamers. So it's difficult to tell. And the Tamers that do exist, they vary wildly in overall skill level. So it's difficult to get an actual number that is consistent about how Awakening Tamer performs in PvE. I would say that at a spot like Dekia Ash, Tamer's not doing super hot. But at a spot like Pig Cave, it's probably doing a little bit better. Dark Seekers, it does pretty well, probably. But I don't know for sure. I haven't done it myself in a long time, and I'd have to speak with the few Tamers that I know. Few Tamers that do exist are on the FBI watch list. That's not true at all. Like, how many of you play how many of you play male classes and you're not gay? Okay, plenty of people do that. All right, just because you play a class doesn't mean you're sexually attracted to the class or you're trying to or you're trying to fuck the class. Okay, the perfect example is the male classes, right? Like I think it's super unfair to brand Tamers as like fucking pedos. Like, yes, like if they over sexualize their Tamer, yeah, okay, that's weird, right? But you also do have to understand that American culture is a lot different than the rest of the world. In the rest of the world, 16-year-old girl, totally fine. Middle East, Japan, Asia, but in America, yeah, in our culture, yeah, it's fucking weird. Yeah, that's fucking that's fucking weird. In Europe, it's a little less weird, but still a little weird, right? But like the majority of the world, not so much. So like, you know, I'm not trying to justify it, but like also, I think it's really unfair to say that all Tamers are PDF files. I think that's not fair at all. Because the Tamer is a super fun class, and it's just they get a bad rap for no reason, I think, a lot of the time. I mean, Suck Tamer, this is a safe space, brother. It's okay. It's gotta be okay. Suck Tamer has actually got some solid AoE and is a pretty solid grinder. Low APM. Awakening was better than Succession, though, the last time I checked. The last time I checked in with my Tamer mains, like all 4 of them, they all said that Awakening was better. And that wasn't true for a long time. It was Succession, Succession, Succession. Then it flipped and it was Awakening. Now I don't know what it is now. Suck Tamer's F- tier? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, she doesn't have a crazy amount of AoE. I don't know what makes her F- tier, though. I'd have to check. Maybe I'll pick it up and play it. Part of the reason I don't play Tamer is because of the stigma attached to Tamer. I don't want any of that. Like, I started doing it. I started playing Tamer for like, I think it was like 2 weeks, and was really enjoying it. And then like, there was another content creator. There were people in chat that were being weird about it. And then there was another content creator that tried to accuse me of being a pedophile. And I was like, all right, we're done with this. We're done with this. That's why, again, I try to stand up for Tamers when I hear everybody call Tamers pedos. I think that's ridiculous and unfair.
Imagine Jiggy just resubscribed for 3 months. What do you think of Archer for grinding?
I think Archer's a really high APM. The higher level you go, the higher APM it is. But it should be a pretty solid grinder overall. It has not improved a whole lot in the last year or so, but it's still a really good grinder. People grind with it all the time. It's just, you gotta work a little harder. Your thoughts on Awakening Draconia? Slightly below average grinder, but still absolutely playable and fun. You're not griefing yourself playing it, but it's not going to be an A tier grinder. Very good though. I mean, like, really fun class to play, and that's really what's important. People are assholes. Damn. Yep. If you is. If you what the fuck? All right, sounds good. All right, sounds good. Bro, I don't need that. I want the fucking merchant ring. That dropped from a Volcrus. That could have been a fucking merchant ring. I already have enough helmets. I don't need any more fucking helmets. I'll be honest with you, I haven't got any leaves here. Did the leaves not drop here? Yeah, so what I was saying before, yeah, people can be, there's a lot of groupthink in the BDO community. And it's like, if you're not in line with like the groupthink on something, you can kind of get gunned down. You can kind of get gunned down. So you kind of got to be chill about it. For example, I'm about to trigger a shitload of people. Are we ready? Trigger warning enabled. Close your ears if you don't want to be triggered. Oh, there's the leaf right there. Okay. I think that evasion is still really good. I think that DR is massively overhyped. I think that DR is very good, and it is particularly good on DR classes. But I do think that evasion is very good, even in grinding. If I was in Choice's chat right now, I'd get shot. I'm extremely triggered. There it is. Told you. It's my opinion, though. And to be clear, I actually think it's getting more and more fact. Getting more and more factual. But honestly, that opinion doesn't matter anymore. Because Adania is coming out. And nothing matters anymore. We're all going to be wearing the same gear. Fascists. You too? Typical fascist take. I'll show you a fascist take. My Dark Knight has incredible genes. Fuck me. Holy shit. Honestly, my Deadeye's got, in some ways, better genes. Hold your horses, buddy. Bro, they unbuckle their pants. They're great jeans. Also, their fucking boobs are amazing. Also, they don't wear any clothing, which makes it even better. My Mystic has the best genes. True and based. She does have the best legs. I don't think it works on endgame spots, though. What? Yeah, evasion dodges mobs sometimes. Yeah, of course it does. Because evasion works in PvE. Like, bro, the DR thing in this community got so out of control that people were literally saying that mobs have... like evasion doesn't work in PvE and mobs always have 100% hit rate. Like, these are people that just don't understand the game or how it works at all. It's literally insane. Like, people get crazy with it, guys.
Blue, it's that elusive skill called reading.
Mm-hmm. I might switch back to evasion here soon just to test it. But the problem is Deadeye is a DR class and should be built with DR. DK can be built with both. You know, she's got an evasion passive on Wheel of Fortune in succession, but like, let's be honest, Awakening's kind of a DR class. I would say the DR... DK definitely leans more DR than she does evasion, and I would recommend DR on DK more than I would recommend evasion, like, realistically, because she just doesn't have the evasion passives to make it work. But that being said, if DK is DR and Deadeye is DR, I don't really have a reason to tag or change to evasion. But I could re-tag the Maegu and test it out. is what I was thinking. All Dracs are ugly except mine. Hey man, whatever it takes. Tag Kuno. I have played Kuno before. It was a lot of work. She's so much work. God, she's so much fucking work. She's hot, but she's a lot of work. High maintenance, bitch. I can kill the Gyrus with Kuno. Yeah, you can kill the Gyrus and literally nobody else. I can kill it on Deadeye. I can kill it. All I have to do is class buff and Z buff. But here's the thing. I actually think that you'll make better trash per hour if you just don't bother with the Gyrus. And you just use your class buff and Z buff when they come off cooldown for the normal mobs. Because the mobs will spawn. You'll get more waves of mobs this way. And you get more class buffs. You'll get more Z buffs. You'll get more everything. Because the Gyrus doesn't really do anything. I do the same with the class and Z buffs on Dosa. Yeah. I just don't think it's worth it. It's not like Dekia Olins where you're like really trying to pump the boss with the Z and class buff, you know? I want the sub weapons so bad. I got all the mats. Yep, I think we all do. That may have been one of the first times I have ever successfully kept proc to the class buff AP for Deadeye without actually griefing the PvE rotation. Doesn't really matter because I'm already over the AP cap, but it's good practice. Coffer sold out in NA. Nope. We have 876,000 or something. Hold on. Yeah, we have 876 coffers on the market right now. 876k. It's because there's a coffers event and everyone pulled their coffers out and are prematurely selling their coffers. Anything they don't need for Sovereign, they're dumping. Oh, does EU have even more? How much silver at Honglum now after the patch for a mid-game player? If you scroll down to the video description, you'll have, it shows you. Like the Excel sheet will show you. But Honglum should be something like, after like you count everything, it should be somewhere like 1 to 1.2 bill an hour on average. Without Agris, you're down at 7 to 800 mil an hour. Should I remove coffers from my Kudum? I did because I got ready for the... I'm getting ready for the Sovereign offhand. So I just tagged one of my Black Stars. I ripped all the coffers out of my Kudum during the coffers event. Because I'm going to need it for the Sovereign offhand. So like I have a shitload of coffers just sitting in Velia right now. Wait, what? Wait, where's all my coffers at? What the hell? Huh? What the hell? Game? No way. No way. They took all my coffers out of Velia. What? Oh! I know we're there. I forgot. I did a massive PvP session and I put them all in my Nuber. So I have a C20 Nuber at the moment. I have like, I don't know, 25,000 coffers though. I don't know how many I'm going to need for the primordial stones, so I'm keeping them all. With your gear, why are you at Ash instead of Arzekia? Well, somewhere around here, I heard rumor that somewhere around here, one of these fuckers is wearing a ring. Or they got it in their pocket or something. They got something here. Also, there are artifacts here that drop that I need. Are you getting 2 billion an hour? Are you going for the 2 Black Star route? Oh yeah, 2 Black Stars and 20k coffers is the most cost efficient way to do it, I think. When's the sub weapon coming? In 6 days. 7 days from today, I will be in the middle of the enhancing session of my life. We're gonna be pumping, boys. 7 days from today, easy deck sovereign offhand. Easy. Blue going full whale? What do you mean going? Like I haven't already been. The last like 3 months I've been, 2 months? 3 months, because I started buying stuff for the birthday stream like a month prior. Last like 3 months I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna have every fucking piece of gear in the game and then everyone's gonna shut the fuck up about my gear score. I don't give a shit. And if anybody tries to if any high-end player tries to discredit my gear because I spent money, they piloted, so at least I didn't cheat. Or RMT. It's either pilot or RMT. At least I didn't cheat. Bitch. That's why they all quiet about it. Except for Zethian, that guy's a fucking crazy lunatic. Zethian's a fucking lunatic. That dude grinds out of his fucking mind. Zethian is his own pilot. Zethian AFKs. He literally goes to sleep and continues grinding. He just closes his eyes at his computer desk. Choice? Sure. Yeah. 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 He never done anything wrong. Yeah, he's never. He would never. Yeah, no, sure. I don't have evidence that. Yeah, no. I didn't believe it until I saw it. I'll be honest. I was a non-believer. It sure would be a bad thing. It sure would be a really bad thing if you broke TOS and it was documented pound for pound exactly what happened and on what days on an Excel spreadsheet somewhere. Man, that would be that would be really bad. That would not be a good thing. I don't think throwing around accusations of choice is the right way to go, Chef. I'm not throwing around accusations. In this case, I am. Choice has talked about it, but he hasn't really talked about the full extent of it. There was a time a long time ago when sea monster hunting was really good, and certain people were doing unsavory things in order to fully get the most money that they could. There was an exchange of goods transpiring, if you will, for silver. It was a long time ago. That was like 5 or 6 years ago. It was a long time ago. Any mappers? Nah, it's not. It wasn't mapping. It wasn't mapping. And to be clear, I don't think that, like, again, I don't think Choice is a phenomenal content creator. He has grinded a shitload. I'm not trying to discredit anything he's done. But before that particular incident, he was a nobody. He didn't have very much gear. He was geared, but he wasn't like that geared. And then that happened, and then he's been top 1% ever since. That's basically how it's been. And that's fine. That's fine. He's a great content creator. It's in the past. Doesn't really matter. But like I said, to my point, I said I paid to win for a bunch of my gear, but it's not like you can really discredit me on it. Everybody else did not exactly play by the rules the whole time. It is what it is. It is what it is. And I wasn't even referring to him. I wasn't even talking about him. For the most part, at least Choice play has been played by the rules for the last like 8 years or 5 years. Everybody else, bro, I swear to God, I see an 800 gear score player nowadays. They're playing from Asia. Clearly you do care. Why would you keep the spreadsheet? I don't have this. It's not mine. It was shown to me. It's somebody else's. The owner of the spreadsheet, who was there when it happened, has it. He happens to be he happens to be one of my good friends. And I didn't even know about it. He told me about it recently. I was like, what? Oh my God. That's crazy. That's insane. That's okay though. Not the end of the world. He doesn't deserve to be canceled over it. He doesn't deserve to be discredited necessarily over it. But like, it's not like he can really say anything. Sus? It is what it is. I mean, bro, if they banned everybody that did anything like that, we'd lose. There wouldn't be anybody for top end grinding. I'd be grinding here by myself. like you'd be surprised. At least the PvP scene would just evaporate. All the top PvP guilds on the server would literally vaporize overnight. Every single fucking player almost. Like straight up. That's how egregious it is in the top end siege guilds. Most of the top end siege guilds in BDO actually have like their own like piloting service that they use. So like they just kind of advertise it to their, or they tell their members. It's kind of hush hush, but like you just, that's how they get all their money. And also, I want to make this very clear before we get out in front of this. I really like Choice, and I have a lot of respect for him as a content creator. If anybody at all tries to go in and try to start shit with Choice over this, I will ban you from my chat permanently. He does not deserve that kind of shit. I don't fucking care. I don't give a shit what he thinks about me. I don't give a shit any of that shit. He doesn't deserve that. He's better than that. Okay? You leave it alone. You try to start any shit at all between me and Choice, I will ban you. I do not give a shit. On sight. And if you think that I won't go into his VOD and find it and figure out who it was, you're crazy. And I will find out. Because I'm not trying to start any beef with him. He's a great content creator, extremely reputable source of information, and he grinds really hard. He works really fucking hard for the gear that he gets today. Did he make a mistake back then? He did indeed. But you know what? Who gives a shit? It was like fucking 5 or 6 years ago. Who fucking cares? It literally does not matter. What, you've never made a mistake in your life? Who gives a fuck? What do you think of his program? What program? Does he have a program? Did I miss anything? No, you're good. We're back at again. Is this about often? No, no. Trace is cool. He is cool. He's a very relaxed guy. Makes some of the best content for our game. Like, he doesn't deserve shit about this. It only came up because somebody happened to mention. I was like, nobody can give me shit for paying to win for my gear because all of the rest of them got to the top through like fucking bullshit. Okay, I don't want to hear it. All right, at least I paid through the teeth, but it was all legal. That was my point. Okay.
Ezekiel _7_8 just gifted 5 subs.
Ezekiel, thanks for the 5 gifters, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Pussy's cousin. No, he did not. God, bro, some fucking. You know what? I'm banning it. I don't care. You're done. 1,000 messages in the chat. Banned. Don't care anymore. Stop. No, he did not. Stop fucking trying to imply that he did something like that. Bro got blasted? Don't give a fuck. Don't care. Like, guys, if I really cared about that shit, don't you think I'd have made a video about it? Don't you think there'd be a YouTube video about it? I've known about it for quite some time now. Well, last 4 or 5 months or so. Don't care. Not worth it. It's a nothing burger. Doesn't matter. It's literally a nothing burger. It does not matter in today's grand scheme of things. But again, it is my go-to. Like, you can't discredit my gear. You can't discredit my gear. That's all I was trying to say. You can't discredit it. I paid to win? Absolutely. So did you. In a manner of speaking. Long time ago, but he still did it. It is what it is. Are Pendistos worth it now that they've changed the sheet AP? Yeah, Pendistos are the best earrings in the game unless you have Deck Carazad earrings. %. It's not even a question. We all pay for our gear somehow. True. True. You what up, Israel? How you doing, buddy? I kind of want to put on my other outfit. Do I still get drops if I'm banned? I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, let us know. Well, did you know you can skip the first phase of the Ibidor scroll when mobs are spawning and just run into the water near the scroll? Did you know that they didn't actually change the AP requirement for AP or for Ibidor scrolls, so you just one-shot the mobs anyway? you literally just blow the mobs away. Like, why does it like just? I saw Bicep do it the other night. He was not running into the water though. The only thing I find funny about when you're saying you're never buying a value pack again and then wailing. Well, I just kind of just changed what I wanted to do. I was like, okay, so I took a hard assessment with the future of my content and what I wanted to do with like my platform. And I said to myself, it would be easier to make BDO content if I had a lot of gear on, but more importantly, I wouldn't be griefing myself by playing other games. So I will be able to play other games more frequently and branch my content out more aptly. If I know that I'm already top 1% of the 1% gear score on BDO, I can play other games more. So not only can I play BDO more efficiently when BDO is good and I want to play BDO, and I can showcase more things more aptly, but I also can play other games without having to worry about falling behind. So it was just kind of a shift in mentality. Plus, you got to understand, every dime I spend on the game is all a tax write-off. It's all a tax write-off. So you got to understand how efficient I am about buying my Cron stones. I make grinding look like it's a joke. I think on my last pay to win session, I did the math. After the tax write-off, I paid $1 for 700 million silver. Pretty good. That means most people are grinding for $1 an hour, $2 an hour. Of what I could equivalently spend on the game. It's not always like that, to be clear. I had to have a discount coupon and those rolly boxes were cracked. But like usually it's somewhere in the ballpark of like $3 to $4 an hour. After the tax write-off, it's about $3 an hour. So you can either go grind for an hour or just spend $3. I got 20 out times 20 on the title box a few days ago. I got, I think, 2 of the times 20s with the amount of title boxes. I opened over 1,000 title boxes. And I think I got 2 times 20s. I didn't get any times 50s. A few times 5s. Never heard of a times 50? I've seen it. A couple people have pinged them to me. 1K on boxes. No, 1K boxes. Oh yeah, 1K boxes. Yeah. Hey man, they had a lot of coupons. What can I say? Didn't Choice get the times 50? Yeah, he got a times 50. He pulled a times 50 out of like one box. He's an absolute alpha. He's such an alpha. I was like, what the fuck, brother? I've never got a times 50. I've spent a fortune on those boxes. Winners win. True. You want my honest take? I hope that Choice wins the best in class tournament this year for Zerker. As much strife as he and I have had, I've seen him. I have been around for a long time. I have seen that fucker participate in tournament after tournament after tournament, and he always comes in second, and it's always just absolutely tragic. I hope that he wins this time, because I think he deserves it. He's been more loyal to Zerker and the game than anyone. I think that he deserves it. You're both OGs. He's an OG content creator for sure. I'm not good enough to win one of those tournaments. You gotta understand, my strength in this game is not that I'm like a god at the game. I'm not like good. You're not watching me because I'm good. You're watching me because I'm an entertainer, right? So like, I'm a great shoutcaster. What you guys are going to get out of me doing the tournament is I'm just going to shoutcast the tournament over the top of Pearl Abyss, which you guys will enjoy. That's what I can do, right? I could technically participate in one of the tournaments if people wanted to watch me sign up for one. I have top 1% gear. I could sign up for any of the classes I wanted to. I can tell you who I think is going to win the Dark Knight tournament. That's for sure. It's either Death's Grip. Death's Grip really wants to win it. If I had to put my money down, I'd put it on Death's Grip. I think it could be Lua, though. Lua is particularly good, but I think Death's Grip has more experience with PvP and has a higher percentage chance of winning. It sure as hell ain't gonna be me. I'm gonna tell you that. Okay, I lose to them every time, mainly because I play Awakening and they play Succession. You have to understand. My Dark Knight mains in the chat will know. Awakening versus Succession Dark Knight is not a fun matchup for Awakening DK unless you can kite excessive distances. And you can't. In the arena of Arsha, you're backed into a corner and it is going to feel miserable because the suck DK is just going to roll you. And so I would have to practice and prepare for Succession Dark Knight in order to be competitive, and I'm not going to be as good as at Suck DK as they are, nor do I want to spend that kind of time preparing. However, I will tell you this. I think there's going to be a couple of classes that literally don't have anybody sign up, because you have to be top 5% gear score on that class in order to even sign up. So here's the deal. I sign up for Scholar and just win the tournament in a buy round. Easy. I win the tournament in a fucking buy round. Easy. Suck Valk. No, it's Valkyrie. And to be clear, Succession Valkyrie destroys Awakening in the 1v1. Last time the best in class tournament happened, all of the Awakening Valks were out in round 1. I know. I was there. I had Awakening Valkyrie friends that were in the tournament. I was gassing them up before they went in. They practiced against me before they went in. I'm the practice partner for at least 3 people for this tournament, because they're like, yo, Blue, I know you're probably not going to be in the tournament. Can you play? I'm not going to tell which classes they are. Can you play this class against me? and like and practice, because I need you to imitate this playstyle. So yeah, okay, I could do that. Go to the battle arena and you just drill and you 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 drill. Is Biceptimus good at PvP? Biceptimus is one of the best underrated warrior mains in the entire game. What's really frustrating about Biceptimus is that he gets his values and accomplishments like completely underwritten, because when he won the best in class tournament last time, but there were two best in class tournaments last time. There was one that was capped gear and there was one that was uncapped gear. Biceptimus won the uncapped gear best in class tournament. And people all wrote it off like, oh, he's just a gear carried monkey. He's actually not very good at warrior. He's actually extraordinarily good at warrior. Do I think he's going to win the best in class tournament this time? His hands participating? I think he probably will. I think Bicep is going to win, because I don't think there's another warrior that can beat him that has that much gear score. Except for maybe Zirdan Hunter. And respectfully to Zirdan's a great warrior too, but Bicep's better. And I think that Bicep would win that matchup in a best of 5, which is what they would play. I think he wins it every time. I'll be participating for sure. I think Zirdan, you think you get second. If you can beat Bicep, you will get first, I think. I'm not, no disrespect. I think you're a phenomenal warrior. Like I said, I didn't even know you were in the chat. You're a phenomenal warrior, like I said, but I think that Bicep is stronger. Mainly because he's been in a Siege guild and a PvP guild for the last 8-9 years. He practices PvP a lot more. I mean, you, to the contrary, run around in the open world and do a different form of PvP all the time. So there's that, right? But in the Arena of Arsha, it's going to be a lot more like Biceptimus's version of PvP that he's been training for. But that's not to say you couldn't win. You can. I just think that Bicep has a higher percentage chance of beating you. But hey, he's your competition, because I don't think anybody else is going to get that close. Goldstein can't even sign up for the tournament. And I think that Zirdan beats Goldstein, if I'm being 100% honest. Gold's a phenomenal warrior, though. Goldstein's one of the best warriors we have in North America. 1v1's a different animal. It is. But Bicep has a tremendous amount of experience with 1v1s. So do you. But yeah, more open world, right? More open world. Bicep has a lot of structured 1v1 experience. I don't know. And again, he's got that Node War and Siege. He plays against better players. That's the biggest thing. Is Biceptimus play? So the players you kill on a regular basis, Zirdan, are not necessarily top tier by your own admission. You're like, this guy's dog shit. What the fuck? This guy's trash. You know what I mean? Not the best players. Bicep practices against Black Rose members. Black Rose has undoubtedly some of the best players on the whole fucking server playing Black Rose. The best players, some of the best PvPers to ever play the game. Play in that game, in the guild. Did they remove Carolyn buff? Yeah, for now it's gone. What about Liger? Liger's also a great warrior, but he's out of practice. And he doesn't have the gear, I don't think. I don't think that Liger is in the top 5% of gear for warriors. By the way, can we just talk about how shitty the format is for the tournament? The fact that you have to have top 5% gear on a class is bullshit. To enter a tournament on the class is absolutely fucking bullshit. Some of the best players in the game don't have the gear score. Yeah, that's why I call it the MasterCard tournament.
Inside of my something inside of me is not. I haven't shaved in like 2 days. What's going on right now, guys? There's no slow on grave digging. My grapple takes 3 seconds to go off right now. What's going? I don't have. There's no slug. I don't have CC. What's going on right now? What's going on right now, guys? What am I supposed to CC people with?
God, get it out of your mouth!
I don't understand. I don't understand.
I think that Hands is the best warrior I've ever actually personally witnessed and played against. I've played against Hands before. He's very good. I think he's the best that I've ever seen play warrior, in my opinion. But fortunately for everybody in the warrior tournament, he's not tied for 5% gear. What classes do you guys think won't have anybody sign up? Last time it was Wizard. Wizard only had one guy sign up, so the guy just won the entire tournament by default. Never had to play a single round. Got the title, got the weapon, got everything. Drac? No. Although I'm sure that Flowers is pissed right now. No way? Yeah, that's what happened last time. For both Wizard tournaments, nobody signed up for the Tuvala one, like the capped or uncapped. He got like the best that ever was title or whatever. I forget what it was called. It was like I forget what the title was for it. Corsair. No, I know somebody that's gonna sign up for Corsair, and I can't beat him, so I'm not gonna. There are 2 Corsairs that could win the best in class tournament for Corsair. Kudos to chat if you know who they are. The Battle of the Shies. I think that Wutaru will probably win the Shy tournament again. I think that he's been the most dedicated. I think that he has the tech. I think he knows. Alusha? No. Alusha? No. Alusha's a Valkyrie. Okay, the first thing you need to understand about Alusha, he's a Valkyrie. That is masquerading as a Corsair. He's great, though. To be clear, Alusha is one of the best PvPers on the server. I don't like the fact that he AFK drop streams all the time, but hey. Great guy. It is... Divius. No. Nuke? Nuke from old Show Nation. You guys remember Nuke BDO, the videos I used to react to? That guy, he is absolutely crazy good at Succession Corsair. Okay. And Lei Fonda. Lei Fonda is also very, very good at Corsair. You ask me which one's better? Probably Nuke, but I don't know. Nuke hasn't played in a while. I know that they're both top 5% gear score though, and I know they're going. There's no way that they both don't enter. That's gonna be a crazy fun match to watch though. Miss the meme Tajas. Yeah, I miss him too. Uncle Roger Wutaru. I ain't rolling DK. Too weak for me. Suck DK is tremendously strong. Well, she's not tremendously strong. She's good. She's good. Very good. But she's not like an. I don't think that. Suck DK is not an S tier grinder by any means, but she's at least above average. She's like probably B plus. You could technically put her in the A tier probably, depending on how good you are at Suck DK. There's a huge amount of skill expression on Suck DK, so it's really going to kind of depend on the Suck DK you're talking about right now. If you're talking about Lua, okay, you put that shit in the A tier. She's S tier? What do you mean? I don't think so. Not for most players. For Lua can make her look like she's S tier though. Surely. If anyone could do it, it would be him. Lua the GOAT. But yeah, no complaints about where Suck DK's at. No question. Definitely an above average grinder in my opinion. How far above the average remains yet to be seen on the new patch, because her critical hit damage passive got stripped, and so that hurt a little bit. She used to be better. Now she's still good, but I don't know where she would sit in relation to the other people. That's a witch. Don't call me Shirley. Based airplane reference. Can I come back home, please? I'm sorry. Yeah, but you're never allowed to accuse... Okay, here's the deal. You're not accusing people of doing shit that they didn't do, even as a joke. Okay? Like, the only reason I brought up that particular topic, which I'm not even going to mention again, is because somebody had mentioned it, and as a joke, I was like, no, he can't say anything either. That's all I was really trying to say about it. Like, not trying to discredit anything. Never again will you ever try to discredit choice in my chat. Not like that. And people try to discredit me all the time. Pay to win gear? Dog shit? I just eat it up. I live on it. Honestly, I goon to it. I put like 4 hate comments on the screen, and I placed like 1 over my DK's face, 1 over her abdomen, and 1 over each arm. And then I jork it to her boobs in the middle with the hate comments on every side. It's hot. It's a little too detailed. Yeah, I know what a lot of you are thinking right now. That was an oddly specific thing to be. Did he really just make that up off the top of his head? You'll never know. That's my secret cap. I just bought the Gooner TNL skin. It's pretty good. Best one since February Gooner skin. Okay, I'll have to log in and look at it then. Although I play a male character in TNL. Crazily enough. I hate everything that you just said. No, you don't. Well, don't worry. Tonight it'll be your comment. You'll cover up the head tonight. It's a good head comment. A wild turn. This is a wild turn. Ooh, some of your Vels. I've had a pre-order up for 2 months. That's because you're retarded and don't have the pre-order on the correct thing. You need to put it on the concentrated magic, not the Vels heart. You'll never get the Vels heart. Damn. Oh, chest congestion. Lingering illness. Guys, how long have I not had a tent buff? Yo, let's talk about who else was going to win the best in class tournament. That was a fun conversation. 20 minutes? Fuck. I tried to point it out before. Son of a bitch, bro. Whatever. Shows you how much I give a shit. I really just do it for the enjoyment. You didn't mention Bobo for Warrior? Oh, Bobo could win the tournament too. I forgot. But see, the reason I didn't mention Bobo is I don't think Bobo is playing right now. I haven't seen Bobo in forever. Is Bobo playing? If Bobo enters the tournament, he's the favorite to win the tournament. Followed by Bicep, followed by Zeratin. I've met Bobo in person, by the way. I've met Bicep in person, too. Let's see. Who's gonna win the Deadeye tournament? Wait, who even enters on Deadeye? Norelio? Norelio's playing Sage. What are we talking about? Norelio doesn't have the gear, does he? I don't think that Norelio is top 5%. Does he have like Oct Sovereign? What does his Charizard look like? Like, I don't think he's got it. Especially since the Sovereign sub-weapon's coming out. Is he ready? I can check. I can pull up his chat. He's almost 800. Then he should make it in. Yeah, I think that the limit for getting in... Well, it's going to change with the patch. It's going to go up by like 20 gear score. The limit for getting in should be something like 815 gear score. Somewhere in there. 810 to 815, depending on the glass. His title says 794. I don't know if he's going to make it. You guys got to understand, he's got to be a top 5% Sage. Who else plays Sage? All right. The competition's a little stiff. All right. He's competing against Divios and Zethian. Well, I guess he's Deadeye. So yeah, I mean, if he's playing against Deadeye, I don't know though. Like again, there are some pretty geared Deadeyes out there. Like I don't know, man. 794. He's borderline. He's borderline.
GM Box BA3.
Really? Nice. I just got a demo. Good timing. Yeah, nobody cares about the Gyros. Hold on. I think you should main Striker. Oh yeah, who wins Striker? Is Divios going in on Sage or Striker? Wait, I've got it. Pig? Well, if Divios goes in on Striker, I think that CP might lose. Guys, I've got it. I know what class I need to go in on. I just need to make a Wukong. That's it. I'll enter with a level 56 Wukong. No one else will enter. I'll just win. I don't think Divios is going to enter on Wukong. No, he's playing Wukong right now, but what is he entering the tournament with? That's completely different answers. Completely different answers. I don't think he's going into the tournament with Wukong. What did he win the last tournament with? He won the last best in class. I think he won the Striker tournament, didn't he? Are you fucking kidding me? I said it. What a fucking piece of shit. You know that guy is watching the stream and he literally waited for me to go to the battle arena so that he could have the rotation. I'm waiting for a viewer someday to literally go, yo, Blue, BA buffs, or I mean, GM buffs BA2, only to have me swap to BA2 for the GM buffs. And they're not actually there. He just wanted my rotation. Where did I just come from? 6 or 4? Antisocial tar. There's like, you guys gotta understand. He was not there when I left. There was no white dots in the area. None. He had to have known the exact moment I stepped away from the rotation. He ran in there, popped this thing and started grinding. If I knew his Twitch name, I'd ban him. Don't worry, guys. The Node War scene's doing fine, by the way. Yeah, that's a dead Node War scene, bro. Arsha Ash 2 is open? No, it's fucking not.
Empty hearts and neon lights. The playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly.
Medroxide, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hopefully you had a good stream. Appreciate you. What'd you do today?
Somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh.
I don't think that Divios is going to join the tournament on Wukong. I think that Divios is going to join the tournament on the class that he wants the weapon on. What are the frames like today? They're doing okay. They're doing okay today. There was a new, believe it or not, when I logged in, the frames were terrible. And then I checked my NVIDIA driver again, and it was out of date. Just updated it 5 hours ago. I had to update it again. Yeah, so we're doing fine now. Yeah, so the frames are definitely dropping here. Yeah, look at the frames. So that's the game for sure. Look at this guy. This guy's smart.
Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights. Turning truth to lies.
Which battle arena was the GM buffs, by the way? Is it 2?
Yeah, I wanna run off and fly.
I'm gonna refresh on my DK. 3.
And I'll tell myself
I'm gonna refresh on my DK.
to be alone. Just to find
Thanks, guys.
somewhere that finally feels
What does the weapon look like? The weapon is like alive. It has like an animation. Have you ever seen Biceps starting soon screen? It's he shows his warrior weapon. The weapon like moves. It's got like a mind of its own. It's sick. Is the GM still here? Oh, there he is. Tell Polly he's a loser. There's a new crystal guide I put out, Godsley. It'll tell you how to... Wait, what? Oh, so I just have to wait. Anybody have a link to my new crystal guide? It tells you how to do all of the crystals. You're there. I'll timestamp it for you. It's even timestamped. Look at that. Service with a smile. Have you tried Hex after the new patch? Yes, I updated it. It has been so updated. God, my sovereign is so hot. Looks so cool. Click the BA menu again to leave. Brother, you can't leave the BA after... unless you've been in the BA for 1 minute. The way to get around that is to go to character select and it just takes you back to your character. You can bounce out immediately. Wow, really? Not gonna lie, you were over 1 minute. No, not when I originally tried it. Then I had to wait. I had to wait because it's a Node War server. And you can't go to character select on a Node War server. BA3. Weirdage argument? What argument? How much PC got a free Vels? I had a pre-order for 5 months now. No, you haven't. Nobody has a pre-order on a Vels heart for 5 months unless they're an idiot. Although they should have a pity system for going to Vel that gives you the Vel. Guys, when you put your order down on Vel's Heart, I understand it does take a while, but not 5 months. You put it on this one. You have to put it on this one. If you put it on the other one, you will have your order down for 4 years and never get it. You put it down on this one, you will never get it. You put it on this one, you will get it. Look how many more total trades there are. 21,100 against 16,400. It's not even close. Wait, there's a node war? There's no node war on Medaya. It should have concluded immediately and then brought the spot back. Bro, what the fuck? Spaghetti code as fuck right now. So the tech guys, construction doesn't matter. The node war has already concluded. So the problem is, so normally guys, when node war concludes instantly, because there's no guilds on this particular region, it should bring the mobs back right away. So I was 5-hitting it and I was coming here, but clearly this is spaghetti code. So evidently it's not going to work today. That sucks. You guys want my add-on guide? It's right here. Let's show you how to do add-ons for every class and spec in the game. That was lucky. That was lucky. Why didn't it buy the EXP buff? There it goes. Bro, it really takes them a while to kill me now. Even Awakening Sage? Yep, even Awakening Sage. Haven't played in a while and I main Sork. Just want a brain dead grinder. Awakening Witch. Succession Lawn. Succession Berserker's really easy. You play Sork though, so you're not going to want to play a male class probably. Yeah, Awakening Wizard's really good too, yeah. Awak Maegu. Not gonna have the same efficiency as the classes I listed earlier. Deadeye alive? What do you mean Deadeye alive? Why is it that every time someone sees a streamer play in a class, they think it's because the class is busted?
Bale_Lee just resubscribed for 15 months.
Bali, welcome back for 15 months, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Benny, I can't open that. Oh, that's my add-ons thing. Okay. I just bought a new pair of tits. I mean, costume for my lawn. True, brother. So true and based. Two hours of non-stop dokebi. It's 3 a.m. May I sleep, Mr. Blue? Have you finished grinding your agris? Then get back to it, slave. I have 67,000 agris left. And you need to play more, my friend. Who am I kidding? 67k agris isn't even that good. Although, is everybody else out of agris? I'm out of agris. All the time. Not gonna lie, it's hard as fuck to keep grinding. What, without agris, you mean? Would you recommend Awakening Sork? For what? Everything? She's a phenomenal class. Really good at basically everything. Great at PVX. She struggles in PvE a little bit right now, but she always gets buffs and stuff, so... And you're not gonna notice a difference for early mid-game grinding at all. She is not the best early mid-game grinder, but that's okay. You can get around it through about 100 different ways. She's really, really good at basically all forms of PvP. And she's good at getting in behind packs and killing them. Recommend Awakening Maegu. Yeah, she's really fun to play. You just gotta watch my guide on it. Watch the guide on it, and then you'll know what the hell's going on. She's really hard to pick up and play for the first time because, well, quite frankly, without a guide, it's very difficult to grasp the class and understand what the fuck is going on. Because the passives aren't explained anywhere. Whether you're in the passive or out of the passive, what it looks like it's crap. It's very, very poorly explained. But once you understand it, or it's been explained to you, it should be just like learning every other class. Really, really fun to play. Very smooth class. Relaxed. I'd say she's about a 3-star APM grinder. Maybe a little more. 3.5 maybe. I'd say she's about 3.5 stars. It's your boy Hentai. Thanks for the prime sub, buddy. Another man of culture. My man. I don't mind because I'm an Awakening Sork. Yeah, I mean, Awakening Sork, I mean... Yeah, people say Succession Sork's a lot better right now, but it doesn't mean Awakening is like... I don't know. Some people say that Awakening Sork is like atrocious. And those are Awakening Sorks that are just jaded, I think. Because like, I've talked to a few Awakening Sorks and they're like, yeah, it's not like a particularly great grinder right now, but it's also not like the bottom. You're not at the bottom. How's Deadeye so far? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Because usually streamers pick busted classes to grind. Yeah, I only play like what I want to play though. I like to just have fun. If I'm not having fun, I won't grind. It's literally just that simple. How many clicks for your TED armors? A lot. The last one was 48 clicks out of 50. The first one, though, was like 3 clicks. So, still below average there. I think I was slightly above average on the other two. So I ended up below average overall. But we got there. Ash has become a joke. If PA allowed macroing, I could macro AFK my sex Zerker at Cache Forest. I don't know about that. Again, I just don't understand the purpose of the Gyrus. Like, why is that even here? I don't even bother killing it anymore. You can't really kill it unless you want to grief yourself. As it should be. Is it really true that CC is now 100% in PvP? Yep. If yes, does that mean SA heavy classes are going to be super meta? Yep. That's exactly what that means. I think that they... I know it's a super hot take. But I think that they need to remove... I don't know. Maybe it's not a hot take. I think that they need to remove... super armor and protection on a lot of skills for PvP only. I think that I think there should be protection in PvE and protection in PvP. Because right now, nobody really wants... Alternatively, you just need to remove protections from classes. And then people just need to do... people just need to rely on resistances in PvE to make sure that they don't get CC'd all the time. That is also acceptable. But like the amount of protections in the game needs to be scaled back by a factor of about 20 or 30% probably. Especially on classes like Succession Berserker. At least 3 of his super armors need to just be ripped out of the kit. You ever mention that to a Successer though, they start going fucking ape shit. Like they're fucking entitled to some amount of super armor. They're entitled to stand in full protected super armor for literally forever. And then they've got 2 grabs on you. You ever get them low on health? No problem. They go back to full health with a super armored skill. Surely, Zerker will eventually get nerfed, surely. But like in general, a lot of super armors need to be removed. A lot of frontal guards need to just be removed. Well, actually, frontal guards I wouldn't touch. Those are doable. But super armors particularly. A lot of the SA heavy classes like Musa. Awakening Musa needs to have at least a couple of its super armors on its primary skills removed. But so does every other class. So that there's like actual gaps. Because right now, all PvP is it's a super armor trade gear check. That's all it is. You just go up to somebody, you're both gonna hard super armor trade, and whoever has more gear is probably gonna fucking win. Because you're never gonna CC if they're good, you're not gonna CC them. Or just delete the Zerker folder. It doesn't need to be deleted. I just think that they care more about Berserker than they do every single other class in the game put together. They don't care as nearly as much about like Corsair as they do about Berserker. And if you ask any Corsair main, fuck, you ask the Berserker mains, they're gonna tell you that's true. Like, It's obvious. You think they care about as much about Meiwa as they do about Berserker? How about DK? How come Berserker is the least played class? It's not. That's a myth. Least played class in the game right now is Wukong. On the infograph last year, Scholar and Dosa were the two least played classes in the game. It was not close. Now, I think Dosa is a lot better. You see it a lot more frequently now. So that's probably changed for Dosa. Scholar is still exactly the same. Probably the least played class in the game. Don't forget about Striker, the other golden child. Striker is another golden child for sure. One of their favorites. I've never played one of their favorite classes before. They've only had a few over the years, but Zerker has always consistently been their favorite class with Striker. They love those two classes, particularly Berserker. I can't think of the last time Zerker really got a nerf. Aside from, again, losing mouse to move, you could, yeah, obviously that was a nerf, but like it wasn't really a nerf targeted to Berserker, right? It was just like, hey, we're removing mouse to move. It's just that Berserkers were like, yeah, we abuse that all the time. What the fuck? Yeah, because we're exploiting. That's great. That's awesome. We're all the other classes of the game can't do it. We can. We should be able to do this for sure. Surely. Don't forget about Sage. No, Sage has not always traditionally been PA's favorite class. It only got like really overpowered. Awakening Sage was not very good for a long time. Succession Sage, when it came out, oh my god, that class was crazy. And then it got nerfed into the fucking ground when its iframes got nerfed, and not too many people played it anymore, and it was fine. But like, I wouldn't say it was their favorite. Now, lately, obviously, it's busted, but just because a class becomes broken does not mean it's their favorite. A class that's their favorite is really a class that's really never been bad at any point in BDO's history. At least in the last like 5 or 6 years. We've never seen, since Succession has come out, we have never seen Berserker actually be a below average class. Not one time at anything in the game has it ever been bad. There were stints when it was a little bit not as great in PvE, but it was still above average. Even when it was bad in PvE, it was still the lowest, one of the lowest APM classes in the game, and it was still above average compared to the other classes. Guardian is not one of their favorites. Again, you'd have to be reading patch notes for years to really know. Zerker does not get nerfs. Zerker doesn't get nerfs. It doesn't. Zerker gets buffs. Only buffs. If ever and here's the thing, if Zerker does get a nerf or ever something is wrong with Berserker, what immediately happens? Zerker gets buffed. They fix it. If there's a problem with Berserker or there's something wrong with it in any way, they immediately fix it. Other classes like Meiwa, fuck, you'll sit with a bug on your class for years. They won't fix it. They'll sit with it. You sit with bugs on Witch. Unironically, Witch's absolute skills did less damage than her level 4 skills in our main hand. When you picked Awakening, if you went to your main hand tree and you only skilled your level 4 skills instead of your absolute skills, you were literally doing more fucking damage. That was a thing for like 6 fucking years. They didn't give a shit. They don't give a fuck. If that was a thing for Berserker, it would be fixed. It would be hot fixed. Remember Mystic's nerf after release? How long she was bad? No, Mystics were on release. Mystics were the best class in the game, hands down. It was not close. Then they buffed her again. Like the Striker and Mystic got like 2 or 3 buffs sequentially, patch to patch, made her even stronger. Then they nerfed her damage into the floor, and everybody stopped playing her. But she was still the tankiest class in the game, and she was still good at PvE. But like, she had her uses in PvP. She was just a DP meme at that point. She was garbage for like 4 years at one point. Well, you could say garbage, but she was basically a DP meme in Node Wars. And then in PvE, she was fine. She was fine in PvE during those 4 years, but in PvP, yeah, she was like dumpster tier if you wanted to do any amount of damage at all. But like, again, that's why people just played her with a DP set on. She was still fine. Been playing Mystic since it released, and we've been through a lot. Not as much as Dark Knights have. Nice, dude. And a Dekia fragment. Holy moly. In PvE, she was one of the lowest DPS classes. I made Mystic during that time. Mystic was literally the best class in the game at Historia, which was the best grind zone in the game for many years. Or for at least 2 years. She was literally the best at it. No one else could even touch it. After, I would say, once Serendia Elvia came out, she started to decline in her PvE efficiency. But she was still fine. She was still okay. But Succession Mystic was considered better. Like, Suck Mystic was king shit for a long time. So you can't really just say Mystic. If you're talking about Mystic in general, or are you talking about Awakening Mystic? Because there's a difference. Succession Mystic, during the time that period that Awakening Mystic was bad, Succession Mystic was it. She was what you played. I know, I was there. I played it. Should I cup the accessories? The stats, it doesn't look that good. You should cup all of your accessories, yes. Especially your rings. Rings first, followed by... Well, obviously your necklace is super cheap, so you can just pick that up whenever. But the first ones that are going to cost money are the rings. You grab those. Those are critically important. Followed by your belt, and then your earrings. Does the soul for Shy still matter? Yeah, it increases the buffs that you do. Jay plays Zerker 1 hour each month, and he has to be good at it. And it has to be good enough for him with no skills. That's fair. Is it really true the CC is now? Oh, God, I already read that. I'm offended blue reporting. I'm just like, bro, it's no, like, nobody really wants to say it because people love their Zerkers, like, but like, it's the truth. Zerker gets far more attention than every other class in the game. If there's ever a problem with Berserker, it is fixed immediately. Immediately. On the next patch. Like if there's a nerf, and case in fucking point, the most recent patch for the mouse to move. Immediately on the global apps, we see the change. Immediately. It's insane. And that class is just so impactful in all 1v1, 3v3, small scale, guild v guild, and large scale PvP. Zerker is S tier at basically all of it. Succession Berserker. It's so fucking protected. It's so fucking tanky. It's got grabs. It's got sustain. It's got damage. It's got everything. It's got literally everything. It's so hard to put one of them on the ground, and even when you do, they're so tanky you can't kill them. And then they stand up again, and they just heal back to full health with like 2 skills. It's like, holy shit. Zerker's name out of your mouth. Yeah, I know. Zerker's getting mad. Said he's got 0 damage without CC. Well, fortunately, everything in his kit fucking CCs everything, so... And he does absolutely have damage without CC. I don't know if you've ever fought a Berserker before as like a squishier class like Ranger or Deadeye. I bet if I asked Ranger, Deadeye, and Dark Knight mains in the audience if they fought a Suck Zerker, and do you guys think that the Succession Zerker could kill you from standing without even CCing you? Because I think that he absolutely could. I think that he outtrades us every time. I don't even think it's fucking close. I think that if you go in close to try to trade with one of them motherfuckers, they out-trade you. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm a DK main and I obliterate Suck Zerkers. Are you a Succession Dark Knight main? Suck DK. Well, Suck DK does a lot of damage, and the Zerkers you're fighting probably don't have a whole lot of fucking gear score. If you find a Zerker with gear score, a Zerker on even gear score, it's tough to kill him. It's tough to kill him. Suck DK is one of the classes in the game, in fairness. Suck DK is one of the classes in the game that, if properly played, could one combo a Succession Berserker. It can't happen. It still means that you have to CC him, which for Suck DK is doable because the one frontal guard that the class actually has that you can really get behind, you can do that on Suck DK. It's doable. So if anyone was going to beat him, it would be a Suck DK, 100%. Awakening's never going to kill a Zerker. It's not going to happen. But Succession, it's got the damage, it's got the close range dueling potential. You can do it. I also think that Awakening Maegu is particularly good at beating Succession Berserker, but like doesn't quite have the DPS in most cases. The Awakening Zerker yesterday though, oh yeah, that guy. Awakening Zerker is a different story. Awakening Zerker is a little less tanky. There's a lot more gaps you can catch him with. He doesn't have as consistent sustain as Succession does. There's definitely more stuff you can do against an Awakening Berserker. Not trying to be unfair about it. It's rough on Sork. It's very difficult. It's difficult on anyone because what you're asking for is for a class to literally play perfectly. So if a Suck DK is going to kill a Berserker, she has to make 0 mistakes and then exploit when the Berserker has to make a mistake. For the Suck DK to win, the Zerker has to make a mistake. And if the DK messes up at any point, you make a mistake on Suck DK, you're dead. Dead immediately. No second thought. You will not be standing up. That Zerker is going to kill you. But the Zerker, and Sork is the same thing. If Sork messes up at all, you're dead. At all, you're dead. And you will do almost no damage to a Succession Berserker. Even with them on the ground, Sork just doesn't have a crazy amount of damage. Unless you outgear your opponent by a crazy amount. I'm talking about even gear matchup, especially on the high end. You gotta understand, Suck Zerker can put on a DR crystal and still kill a Sork. So they can literally open up their crystal page, unequip one of these Jin AP crystals, put on a DR crystal, still have the damage to kill you, and be essentially unfucking killable. Sork you just don't have the damage to kill something like that in one combo. So you have to kill them in 2 combos, which means you have to catch them not once, but twice in a row, which is extremely hard to do unless the Zerker's terrible. Let's mute your knowledge, Mr. Blue, on what? I fought Zerks while I had minus 50 gear score to him and still had a 60-40 PvP results on me, not even speaking about the same gear score, near 100 to 0 me. Well, I mean, there are terrible Berserkers. Are we going to pretend that there's not terrible fucking Berserkers at the game? Most Zerkers are fucking terrible. Number 1. Number 2, what class are you playing? Ares? You playing are you the Suck DK? But again, you probably know your class way better than they do. Suck DK, yeah. So if you know your class way better than them, you're probably going to clown on them. Like yesterday, I literally farmed a Berserker like it was nothing. Like it was like I was like an afterthought on my Deadeye here. It was an Awakening Berserker. Just absolutely obliterated him. He's bad. Like I'm not like he's just bad, bro. Like if they're really bad, but like if you're fighting Choice, you're not killing Choice. Like he's just not going to allow himself to be CC'd. You have to kill him from standing, and he's just going to constantly jump around and get all of his health back. I've seen how he plays in tournaments and stuff. He knows what he's fucking doing, brother. You play against any top-end Succession Berserker, anybody that knows what they're doing, and it doesn't take much to really know what you're doing on Zerker. Okay? Like, it's going to be a lot harder than you're giving it credit for. And again, Suck DK is uniquely equipped to kill it. Suck DK is very uniquely equipped to beat Succession Berserkers, so that's fair. It's, if any class was going to do it, it would be the Suck DK. Do you think Hash needs nerfs? If so, what nerfs would be needed? Hash is strong right now, no question. Nerfs, what, for PvE or PvP? Like, I don't feel that Hash is overperforming and like too hard. He was definitely a little strong in AOS, no question. So maybe a little nerf here or there in PvP. But overall, I think that Hash has his weaknesses. Like, Hash is terrible at large scale PvP. He's not very good. And he's not very good at Guild League either. Okay, so like but he's really good at 1v1s and 3v3 PvP, which I think is fair. I think that it's okay to give a class. If a class has weaknesses, it's okay to be like really good at something, right? And I think that Hash is really good at 1v1, 3v3 PvP. You know what I mean? And I think that's okay. The problem with Succession Berserker, as I said, is it really doesn't have any weaknesses. There's no aspect of the game that Succession Berserker struggles with or is going to struggle with whatsoever. You look at PvE, you look at 1v1s, 3v3s, small scale, large scale, doesn't matter. The class is in the A to S tier in every single one of those categories. It's just really good. And like, there's nothing wrong with being really good at a few things. But if you're good at everything, it's not fair to the other classes that actually do have trade-offs. You think about Awakening Wiz? He's got plenty of trade-offs. If anything, I think that Awakening Wiz and Awakening Wizard, or Awakening Wiz and Awakening Witch need split teleport. I'm trying not Suck DK. I'm trying Suck DK to not reroll, but she's too complicated compared to Awakening. No. Awakening is far more complicated than Succession. You think she's complicated because you're new to it, but I assure you, Succession is like baby food. Succession is like baby food in comparison to the skill ceiling in Awakening. You'll be fine, brother. Just keep at it. Just I'd watch like Lewis PvE guide. Set it up how high I have it on the screen, and then just practice. Just go out and do PvE. And once you get PvE down, PvP will start to come more naturally to you. And then your catches, you'll start to understand how to catch. Now, I will tell you that your catches in PvP for Succession are way, way different than Awakening. In your opinion, how's Drac right now in both specs? She's really good at everything. It doesn't matter. The only thing that they're not particularly good at is PvE, but even then they're still in the like the average tier. They're fine. They used to be atrociously bad at PvE. Now they're like, Awakening is still like not the best, but it's not also not the worst. And in all forms of PvP, they're both really good. 1v1 Suck Track suffers a little bit. I want to see you play Suck DK. I don't like Suck DK very much. It feels really one-dimensional. If you understand how Suck DK works, she's only got like 3 or 4 very, very good catches, and that's it. She has to approach you and catch you in exactly the same way every single time. Awakening can have a lot of different approaches. That's why I like the versatility that Awakening can bring. Oh, I actually killed the Gyrus. I actually killed the Gyrus that time. That's crazy. No class buff or anything. I don't know why it stayed around longer. It literally just stayed around longer. Incoming Suck DK nerfs. I think they are getting ready to nerf Suck DK. Not joking. I think that Suck DK is the next thing on the docket. That's all it's going to take. I think the Deadeye nerf is coming. I think the Suck DK nerf is coming. I think I've talked about it too much. I know that sounds like crazy. Like, no. They wouldn't nerf something off your stream. But the air attack damage on the Gyrus was removed last patch. From last patch to this patch. It was not put in the patch notes. And I believe, and people can correct me if I'm wrong, that I was the only one talking about that. I had it in my notes. I was talking about it on stream. That was it. It was me. It's my fault. My bad, guys. Also, I've seen them nerf Dark Knight because of me before. Okay, guys, you can actually dash around when you're overweight on DK. You've been able to do this for 7 years. I put out the guide. A few weeks later, boom, immediate nerf. Then they nerf it. And I'm like, oh, guys, you can still do it if you have feathery steps on your fairy. And then they nerfed that like a week later. It's like I can't say anything. Like, if I, like, bro, fun detected. Might be just not mention OP shit. Nah, it's fine. I just, you know, by nature of being a DK man, I talk about DK a lot. I'm just worried that, like, if they nerf Deadeye. By the way, they also nerfed Maegu. When I started playing Awakening Maegu, nerfed it twice. Now I'm playing Deadeye. I'm like the fucking Grim Reaper. You guys know that Grim Reaper meme? Where the Grim Reaper's like going to the doors or whatever? And every time he reaches the door, there's like blood coming out of the doors. I'm like knocking on the door of Deadeye right now. The poor Succession Maegus I left in my wake. Although I didn't really play Suck. Please play Berserker. True. If they, I'm gonna be real. Keeping it a buck. Between you guys and me, the, what, 1,700 people watching from home across the platforms? Because I don't know if they're watching right now, but if they nerf Deadeye, I will know beyond a, because like some of this is like, is it me or is it just coincidence? You know what I mean? It's hard to say, like, is it coincidence or is it just me? And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, it's 100% me. But it still technically might not be. Okay, so oh, we're currently investigating an issue where kittens are doing abnormally high damage during node wars. We apologize for the inconvenience. Oh my god, what did I say? What did I say? Didn't I say they were gonna fuck up node wars again? I said it. I was like, X to doubt that they fixed it. There's no way that they fix it. Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, I killed it again. Anywho, if they nerf Deadeye, because it's such an obscure class, right? They haven't touched Deadeye in forever. If they nerf Deadeye after I started playing Deadeye, I know. It's definitely, they're just looking at my stream and they're like, yeah, that's not supposed to be doing that. Like 100%. And I will guarantee, I will promise you this, chat. If Deadeye gets nerfed while I am playing it, I'm tagging a Berserker. I'll do it. I'm doing it. I don't like male classes. I hate playing male classes, but I will do it. I'll take the bullet for all of us. I'll take the bullet for everyone. Watch me get that fucking class run into the ground. Dude, the Anakin meme is crazy. The Anakin meme goes crazy on that one. But if Deadeye doesn't get nerfed, well then okay, again, we could still be talking about coincidences. But it's no coincidence that the moment that I started playing DK again and making guides for it, they just, it has only received nerfs. Only. And it's only Awakening DK. You'll notice Succession has not been touched. Suck DK has not been touched. So I say, I think Suck DK is about to get nerfed. Why? Because I'm about to start playing Suck DK. But I could be wrong. I'm not trying to say it like, I'm not trying to be like, oh yeah, the world revolves around me. That's not, but like it is awful suspicious that literally everything I touch in the game suddenly gets nerfed. And that's awful strange. I'm gonna be honest. Imagine if they buffed Sork and Berserker instead when you played it. Bro, do you know how funny it would be? Do you know how funny the class would be if I start playing Awakening DK, nerf it into the ground? Thanks, Ares. What up, buddy? Yeah. Start playing Awakening DK, nerfed into the ground. Start playing Awakening Maegu, nerfed into the ground. Start playing Deadeye, nerfed into the ground. Start playing Sork, buffed. How funny would that be?
Hello PA, I know you are watching. Please nerf all
They are.
classes again. Every class feels too off right now. Thanks.
I don't think that the classes feel off. I just feel like the mobs feel really tanky. I will get used to it. I don't mind the mobs being a little tankier. I don't mind that. I don't. I do mind making a lot less money though. But I'm not making less money. You guys are. You guys are making tremendous amounts less money. If you cannot grind Tungrad Ruins or better, you're making less money on this patch than you were directly 7 days ago. 8 days ago. And I don't think that's fair to mid-game players. It's not. But we'll know. Again, the Gyros was a dead giveaway. I'm gonna be real. The Gyros getting nerfed. Y'all, we all should have known at that moment. The moment it did not say air attack, we should have all known like, oh shit, they actually are just listening to me. They're literally just listening to the stream. Because I didn't put that in a video. I didn't put that. I said it on stream and it was in the doc. And that's the only, no one else is talking about it. Wow, I killed the Gyros 3 times in a row now. That's on my class buff and Z buff though. I happen to have them both up. So they fucked up Node Wars. Time to roll off Deadeye. Well, I'll be honest with you. It's happened enough times that I'm fairly certain that they're... And to be clear, I do know that they watch my YouTube videos. That's for sure. Because I've talked to them about it at a dinner table. I've talked to them about it. In person. I've spoken to them about it. They're like, yeah, no, we like watching YouTube videos. We like watching... You said we like watching your YouTube videos for feedback. Because people will give feedback in the comment section too that we can take directly. And look at those things and see if they need to be changed. But they also said, I'm super passionate. I'm more passionate than anyone they've ever seen. Was their words, not mine. I'm more passionate than anyone they've ever seen about the game, which means, that they take what I say with a grain of salt. So if I start freaking out about something, they're like, "Oh, Blue. Oh, he's just being passionate." Do all the Adane armors come out? Or is it just the chest piece? We don't know. We don't know exactly how it's going to work quite yet. Why don't you switch to regular ammo when fighting the Gyros? I can, but I've experimented with it a couple times. Doesn't really matter too much. It's mainly because I'm not really focused on killing the Gyros as much as I want to kill the other mobs too, so I need AoE. But if it's just the Gyros, you will still see me swap. That's why they removed mouse move. I had nothing to do with the mouse move stuff. I mean, I talked about it here and there, but that was feedback from the PvP scene. Not everything they do is based on me. That's not what I'm trying to say. But I will say that there are changes, like the Gyros not taking air attack damage anymore. DK, the being able to dash while overweight thing. Nerfs to DK. Nerfs to Awakening Draconia back in the day. Yeah, those are awful sussy. Those are awful sussy. But I'm okay with it. It's a good thing. At least they're listening to something. It means if we scream loud enough, because to be clear, part of the reason they liked my YouTube videos, it's not really me, guys. It's you guys. It's because the comments on the YouTube videos are fucking raw. They're uncensored raw. So if people are unhappy, they can see that in an unfiltered way. Which is good. I'm not saying they always act on it though. We try to press them for feedback, although I've got some tinfoil. Potentially good news. Probably just tinfoil. I think the reason that hardcore servers didn't get mentioned at the Heidel Ball is because they're reworking hardcore servers to be all classes. I think we should have gotten the next wave by now. We should have gotten the next season easily by now. At this rate, if they only do one season a year, it's going to take... Fuck, we'll never catch up. They release 2 classes a year. We'll never... No one's ever going to get a chance to do it. Desero, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, buddy. Or they killed the project and they hope we forget about it. No, I think that they're... I think that they're looking at doing all classes because that was universal feedback. That wasn't just my feedback. That was everyone's feedback. Usually my feedback is the community's. Like I just try to mimic what the community is saying in a lot of cases. But like in this particular case, the whole community was unified. It was a unilateral. Everyone was like, yo, we want to be able to play our class on the hardcore server. So I think they're looking into it, but they didn't want to promise anything to us unless they knew that they could pull it off. That's my copium. Could be wrong. That's my copium. Tinfoil. I want a new hardcore server guide from Chris Polly. My hardcore server guide currently is to just do the daily as quickly as possible. Hopefully you don't get any PvP at all and don't interact with other players whatsoever. And then just leave. That's my guide for the hardcore server. Don't practice. Don't grind. Don't try to play on it. Just get in, get your bag, and get the hell out as quickly as possible. Preferably in under 10 minutes. And if enough people do that, then no one will PvP, and that's exactly what Jae Kim wants, right? I can't believe it. They fucked up Node Wars again. Cannons apparently are doing way too much damage in Node Wars. When they have to make an announcement about it, that means the cannons are doing like half the fort's health. That means the cannons are doing crazy damage, guys. If they have to make an announcement about it, that means, I'll be honest with you, as a shot caller right now, because I've done this before. If they have to make an announcement about it, I would literally just say in the middle of Node Wars, all right, set up the cannon right in front of their fort and just shoot it. But sir, won't they kill it right away? Just shoot it one time. Doesn't matter. We'll set up another one. Fuck it. Hey, Blue, what's your thoughts on LAN as a class, Awakening or Succession? One of the most fun classes, cool classes, and hottest classes in the whole game. Very uniquely designed, cool to play, but really only has cool skill effects in Awakening. The Succession skill effects are ass. I do not like, well, I don't like them personally. Some people do, or they just don't care because they're too busy gooning it to their LAN's legs, which is also an acceptable answer. I did study research in college. One of the ways the research teams get a grasp on communities is by literally reading social media comments. 100%. And who has more social media presence in this game than anyone? Like, they might not like what I have to say all the time, but they're listening to you guys. They're not necessarily listening to me. They're listening to your comments. They're reading the chat. Although I will tell you, when I say something like, hey, the Gyros is taking air attack damage, they're like, write that down. Pause. I would encourage you to voice your feedback and concerns in my comment section. Not only because it boosts my engagement, but also because this is going to sound biased as fuck. I think that getting feedback to the devs is actually easier through one of my YouTube videos comment section than it is through Pearl Abyss forums. I'm just being honest. I think the forums are fucking worthless. Like, they always encourage people to post on the forums, and then we all go post on the forums, and then nothing happens. It's bullshit. But if we make like 3 videos about it and like comment like crazy, we might actually get a change. Like Awakening Sage getting nerfed. We have been very loud about that as a community. Very loud. And not just me. Not just me. I should be clear. I'm not putting that on me. Everyone has been loud about that. but we're just loud, and it wasn't on the forums. We were loud everywhere. Is Hex dead? No, Hex is still the best grind zone at that AP level, brother. You'll be making I don't know, 5 to 10,000 less trash an hour than you were before, but it's still giga. It's still really good. Plus, crystallized despairs are coming back up, so you'll make more money in crystallized, I think. How's Deadeye? Are you enjoying it? I'm enjoying this grind more than I have enjoyed a grind in a long time in BDO. And you know that because I've been grinding for, what, 2.5 hours now? I haven't said anything about it. I've just been sitting here talking to chat, just enjoying my blasting. Don't care. I grinded for 20 minutes without my tent buff on. That's how much I'm enjoying it. It was an accident. Would you recommend any Gamma this patch? Oh, you mean in the Pearl? Oh, that's a good question. I need to go check that. Hold on. That's an excellent question, chat. Okay. What we got going here? What the fuck is going on? Why do you keep taking me out of the Pearl shop? Okay. No, there's no Gamba boxes. Do not pay to win on this patch. These are worthless. These, you can only buy these once and they give you a 20% discount coupon. I might buy these mainly because I can keep the 20% discount coupon for like 6 days, then pop it, then have it for another 7 days. And if they could put Gamba boxes on the shop in the next 2 weeks, and I would have a 20% discount coupon on those Gamba boxes. But again, that's me like five-heading, like thinking. The August pack should come out this next patch. But I would not be paying to win on this patch, not even for the outfit bundles that are like, oh, they're like 50% off. Don't buy those either. Those are worthless. You only ever get Gamba boxes if you're trying to pay to win for Cron Stones in this game. Only Gamba boxes. You will always get your money back. Always. I have never come out underneath where I would have in a guaranteed situation. So like if the option is 3 outfits or like 3 Gamba boxes, the Gamba box inevitably always comes out on top, if that makes sense. You never just want to buy their discounted outfits because you will get the Cron Stones for cheaper from the Gamble boxes. Okay. But to be clear, you cannot sell those outfits to the marketplace. You have to Cron them. Okay. You're going to have to Cron them. If you want to buy outfits to sell them on the marketplace, well, you're going to take the tax hit for sure, but it's still probably cheaper to do the Gamba boxes. But you're going to take a tax hit really hard. It's going to hurt. And I still recommend you'll get more value if you just do Cron Stones. If you want to turn your Cron Stones into silver, just Cron like, I don't know, Cron Black Stars from duo to try and then raw tap them to pen and then sell them. You know what I mean? There's ways to turn Cron Stones into silver. Just do it that way because you'll lose less money. They have an ultimate premium enhancement box, 21k pearls. Where's that at? Is it under best? Tell me where it is, and then I'll look at it. Because I've opened all the Gamba box. I've opened like 1,000 of every Gamba box. I know. At this point, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. No cap. I know what the ratios are and like how good those boxes are. Some of them are not as good. The title boxes were the best I've seen. The title boxes were insane. Your gear guide's still up to date. Yes, the only thing that I would change about it right now is that distortion earrings are overwhelmingly good. Do not make Karazad earrings. Just make Tet distos. And then transition to pen distos when you have the money. Anyone know where the pearl box he's talking about? Okay, what's he talking about? He said 2,100 pearls. This one? Choose your premium? Oh, this one. How many do you get? Holy fuck. That's super value. That's super value. If you guys don't believe me, I'll literally pull it. I'll do it right now. I'll show you. That's how confident I am. This is way. You will get way more out of this than you will out of 3 guaranteed outfits. Guaranteed. Every time. It's not even a question. 20k pearl, $200. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about pay to win. Like, do it? You guys want me to show you? All right, hold on. All right. A demonstration, because I am that confident. All right, so I'm going to buy pearls real quick because I got to buy some pearls for it. Where's the A-coin? Why can't I buy A-coin? Oh, login. Right. So I'm kind of an idiot and I logged into the wrong account the last time I tried to do this and I accidentally bought pearls on the... I spent $600 on the wrong account. So I'm a fucking retard. Yep. So hopefully they give me that money back. Because I'm going to re-spend it, but it's just on the main account. Huh? Well, you guys gotta understand, I am the most cost-efficient pay-to-winner you will ever see in the game. I am anal about being as cost-efficient as possible. Absolutely anal about it. So I only ever buy the $300 pearl pack. I will not buy... I haven't even bought in that 10k like fishing rod. I wouldn't do it. Because it's a waste of money. I can get more pearls for this. I get $55 worth of extra pearls for buying the $300 pack. So I buy the $300 pack every time. Not the 1+1. Oh, I always buy 1+1, obviously. But those aren't available most of the time. All right, a demonstration. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to buy the 20% off discount coupon. And then we're going to buy this $210 premium pack. We're going to get 4 of these, sorry. So, the choice, guys, is 3 guaranteed outfits. How many guaranteed outfits? Can I get 2 of these? Oh. Okay, so 12 guaranteed outfits. 12 guaranteed outfits. Is it 12 or is it 8? How many is this? 3, 6, 9, 12 guaranteed outfits. Or 4 Gamba boxes. Okay. Actually, it's 8 Gamba boxes. I apologize. Because it's 2 each. So I get 8 Gamba boxes or 12 outfits. Okay. This is literally just to demonstrate how efficient these boxes are if you're going to pay to win. All right. All right. So I need a total of, what, 12 outfits. Cronstones wise. Let's do the math real quick. That's 11,916 cronstones. All right. Let's do it. All hungers. Yeah, no. Value. There's 2 outfits. Value again. Oh, look, 3 outfits. Oh, hungers. Oh, no. We got hungers, guys. Oh, no. Oh, there's 2 more outfits. Two more outfits. Three more outfits. 2 outfits. Two outfits. All right. So we got, well, what, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 outfits. And we got 30 Dim Origin of Dark Hungers instead of getting 12 outfits. There it is right there. That's how consistent it is, guys. That's literally just how consistent it is. It's above average. No, it's not. You gotta understand how many of those I've opened. I've opened close to 1,000 of those fucking things. Okay. Like, you're getting the times 2 most of the time. All right. All right, like that box is fucking insane. Big, call you tonight, give you BDO partner. No, they're not. I don't know what I'd tell him no. So I got it for 20% off. So to put this in perspective for you guys, I spent 21,032 times 0.8. So I spent 16,826 pearls. On actually I spent less than that because I bought the $355 I bought the $300 pack and I got $355 worth of pearls. So it's actually even better value that I'm going to list here. So I spent that much money. So I spent $168. Okay. This is $168 USD. How many crown stones did we get? We really only spent around 150 or so. But we got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 outfits. 168, 16 times. God damn it. Okay. So I got all of those outfits for $10.50 before factoring in tax write-off or the $350 pearl box. So realistically, I got them for about $8 an outfit. Okay. Oh, I didn't open the... These are kind of sketchy. These can fuck you. These are not super great. I do not like these very much. They're still more valuable than just buying the outfits, like the 2-for-1 deals or the 30% outfit deals or even the 50% off outfits. These will outcompete those over time, law of averages. But like, I'll be honest with you, they're kind of hit or miss. These are like okay, so that was giga value. $500 crown stones. So that was pretty good. That was an above average roll on those. All right. Let's put all those away. The 14,600 pack is more worth it, right? I haven't looked at it. Usually if they have discounts on those Gamba boxes, though, they're usually worth it. If you're going to do pay to win. If you don't like to pay to win, don't fucking do it. But if you are going to pay to win, do the Gamba boxes. That's what I'm telling you. Because you will get more cron... If you're specifically looking for cron stones, which most people are, you will get more cron stones for value out of those boxes. No, these are 40% off. The other one's 45. So how many do you get here? You only get one. Well, actually, yeah, this one's fucking cooked. Oh, no. This one's still more valuable. I forgot. This is the times, so you get 2 of them. No, this one's still better. On average, you will absolutely outcompete the 3 outfit. It's not even close. Plus, you have a chance at way more. But usually you'll pull 4 outfits out of this. Usually it's 4 outfits. This is even better value.
Should I tell? Hey, rest assured, your items are safe with me. I know where every single bit and bob is stored. Oh, you want to store some things? Ah, can't you bring some lighter items?
Hell of a storage. $140 premium outfits. $139,000 cronstones. Plus another 50,000. It's honestly not as much. I actually kind of want more. So I have 189,000 crons, give or take 190,000 crons, but that's before I spend any money on cron. Well, actually, that's not true. I have plus 5, so I have like 195,000 cronstones, and then I can buy my way over 200,000. So yeah, I have over 200k crons ready to go for this. I'm ready to pump. I'm ready to fucking pump. I got 6 days and we're about to fucking unload. I'm about to drop a load. He's the new Kron King. Well, here's the thing. You know the funny thing? Is that you are right. I get more cronstones than Hercules does. 100%. However, he spends more money on the game than I do. Because he's an idiot with how he spends his money. And I've tried to tell him this before. He is not smart about how he spends his money. I told you guys, I try to be as smart and intelligent as I can be when I go to do this, because it's dangerous spending this much money on a fucking video game. But it's my job, so it's not the end of the world. Let's go here. That should take me past the storage. Yeah, we're gonna go over to Dark Seekers now. How many crons did you get for $160? What we got, 16 outfits times 993, 15,008. So we got 15,888 cronstones for $160. That's times 3 million a cron. Puts you at 47.6 billion. Divide by the US dollar amount. I paid $1 for every 300 or so million. So I paid $1, got 300 million silver. Paid another $1, got 300 million silver. Does that make sense? It's actually a lot better than that. Like I said, it's actually a lot better than that. It's probably closer to like 400 mil, at least. And that's not the best I've ever done. The best I've ever done was the title boxes that I opened right before they went away. Holy fuck, dude. I opened like 35,000 cronstones from one 150 pack of title boxes. That was fucking crazy. It was literally insane. And then I got a bunch of artisans with it. So the best part about the title boxes is bad value. You can get 1 bill equals 1 USD getting boosted. True. If you want to do it through illegitimate means, which I do not recommend and you should never do, and break the TOS by having someone play on your account for you, yeah, you can get it for cheaper, 100%. But the title boxes gave us a bunch of artisans too. So I have artisans ready for the sovereign weapon, which is important because mem frags are cooked right now. When can I get a boost? Right, yeah. Have Tony grind on your account. Don't have Tony. I've never, to be clear, I've never done that before. I have never, for as much as I have paid to win in the last 3 months, in my history in BDO, I've never piloted. I've never RMT'd. No one's ever logged into the account but me. Too much at risk. I've invested way too much time into this account to get banned for some stupid behavior. Great bad axe. Thanks for the prime sub, but I appreciate it. You might be the only one. I'm one of the very few very high gear score players that did it legitimately. And to be clear, I paid to win. Okay, so like, I did it legitimately, well within legality, well within the law, but you know, it is what it is. Zethian is another perfect example. He's somebody that the dude's just a demon. He just grinds all the time. He just grinds all the time. There's a number of excellent members of the community who, yeah, they just grind all the fucking time. I chose to go. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna pay to win. And yeah, it was more expensive. If I had had somebody pilot my account, fuck, bro, I'd have gotten the same amount of money. It'd have been 30% of the price. Half the price, probably. Not worth it to me, though. My credit card is, yeah, right. I said, fuck it. I said, I'm just going to pay to win, and I don't care. Because you know what? It's for the stream. It's for the business. It'll help me make better content. At the end of the day, that's all that really matters to me. Worth it. No regrets. If you paid so much, how are you still so bad? Because you can't buy skill. You can only buy gear. But I will tell you this. In the PvP community, there is a lot of people that have a lot of gear score that are going to gaslight the shit out of you to say that they're just really good at the game. And they're going to try to gaslight you into saying, well, if you just get better, and then you try, you grind, you try to get better and better and better, you play in PvP and PvP. And then I'm going to tell you, as somebody that went abruptly from being like solid at Dark Knight, but not having any gear, to having gear and still having the same skill level on DK, suddenly I looked like I was like fucking way better. Like bro, even the chat was like, damn, bro, Blue's getting killed. Oh my God, bro, guys, I didn't get any better. I just have gear now. That's the difference between having gear and not having gear. People will gaslight you to eternity about how you don't need gear, you only need skill. Fuck no, none of that is true. As somebody that used to not be geared, who is now suddenly geared, I'm telling you right now, fucking like 80% of it is gear, okay? Like, it's just straight up. You need both. Yeah, at the high end, you're gonna need both, for sure, 100%. But I'm telling you right now, if you're a really good player and you do get gear, you will literally farm everybody else with 800 gear score. Most of these fucking people are just monkeys. Actual apes have no idea what the fuck is going on. You'll just farm everybody.
No, Blue, you need Pinoy and a good coach.
No, you do not. I never recommend having someone grind on your account for you. Ever. It's just not a good idea. So again, like people always say, oh, copium if I had gear. No, it's not copium. Go get your fucking gear and then you will beat the shit out of those fucking losers that are pretending to have skill. It is 100% true. As somebody that's been like joke. Total joke. What if I clone myself? What are you, Bria? You need both, but you can only buy one. Exactly. I wouldn't say I like all honesty, I don't feel like I'm not bad at PvP, but I'm also not exceptionally good. Like I'm not like Divios. You guys are used to watching streamers. Armin, Divios, Choice, fucking even Zethian. Those are all exceptionally good players in PvP, and you know that because part of the reason they got popular as streamers, obviously, is because of their PvP talent, right? Like that's why people watch them. Well, I'm completely different, so it strikes people strangely.
Released a video of the preview of the new Sovereign sub-weapons. Plus,
yeah,
what
it's weird.
time is Glabs patch notes?
True. Not bad. Like, again, I am an anomaly in the Black Desert Online sphere. Most of the people that got successful in the BDO sphere got successful because they are really good at the game or they had a lot of fucking gear or both. I had neither of those two things and just... Here we are! And that pisses a lot of people on. They're like, this fucking clown just keep beating me! And I'm over here like, I'm retarded! It's literally, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm over here. I'm fucking retarded. Like that guy earlier, it's like, well, why are you still so bad at the game if you have all this gear? I'm like, because I'm bad. You can't buy skill. He's like, I was not ready for you to be that honest with your answer. Yep. I don't care. I was okay. One thing I was exceptional at in BDO, shot calling, but I don't do that anymore. So it is what it is. I'm also exceptional. I'm an exceptional teacher. It was as true IRL as it is online. I am exceptional at this. I teach it. The reason why people like my guides, I'm good at teaching people. It's not because I'm the best Awakening Maegu. It's not because I'm the best Awakening DK. None of that makes my guides good. It's my knowledge and how I present that knowledge to you guys. That's what matters. You could be the best player in the whole world and be the worst teacher, and no one would be able to learn shit from you. It's just the truth. Yep, now you're both Baldy. All hell Baldy. True. Best PvPer in the game. Honestly, if we go by the developer standards, let's just be honest. If we go by the dev standards, they said at the Heidel Ball that part of having skill on your class is having gear score. And I, as someone that has spent like 8,000 to 9,000 US dollars in the last 3 months on BDO, could completely agree. Could not agree more. In fact, I'm definitely better at PvP than Armin. It's not even close. One could say that if I tagged Ninja right now, I would just instantaneously be better than Armin at Ninja. I mean, it is what it is. By the developer standards, I mean, what are you gonna do? He would run me 100 times in a row. We both play Ninja, I don't know if I kill him a single time. He would fucking destroy my ass. But not according to the devs, man. I'm 100-0, baby. Woo! Your skill improved tremendously recently. That's crazy. So did my gear score, chat. That's great, guys. That's nuts. Should shot call again, or have a course for newbies who don't know how to war. I thought about it. So the problem with Node Wars that I have as a creator is Node Wars are like an all-consuming thing. They are... Jesus Christ. I grinded for 16 bill the last 2 days. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot of money. And I'm going to grind more. Node Wars are an all-consuming thing. If you want to do them right, that means I have to be the leadership. I have to set up the fights. I have to build the base. I have to fucking do everything. All to get some shot calling content for 20 minutes. I'm not doing it just for content. I'm not doing that. The only reason I'm returning to Node Wars at any point is if they fix Node Wars, they make them 2 hours again, they break alliances up, right? Like I've said since the beginning. They fix Node Wars. The reason I would return to Node Wars is because it would be in an attempt to repair the entire PvP scene, to try to push 1,000 players into PvP and teach them how to play the game, and then ship them off to other guilds so that they can be a part of the wonderful PvP scene that I knew so much when I was growing up as a BDO player. Why don't you like alliances? Less guilds. So currently, having the alliance size be bigger than the largest guild size means that you're required to be in an alliance if you're going to be a competitive PvP guild, which means there's effectively less guilds on the node than there would be otherwise. So there's 3 alliances on the node instead of 6 guilds. Does that make sense? So like it just doesn't make any sense. You're also not encouraging people to develop their guilds by themselves. And I think that you should definitely try to develop those guilds. Like you should try to develop your individual guild. Did they remove Alt-C? No, it's still in the guild. It's still in the game. Blue, you come back to TNL in September? What's happening in September? Is it Battlegrounds? Then yes. How much is Hex per hour right now? It's about 1.5 to 1.7 billion an hour, depending on your Trash loot. You're gonna have people gaslight you into saying it's $2 an hour. Those people are trolling you. But you're getting like 1.1 to 1.3 bill an hour in trash loot there, assuming that you get 2 bosses that give you that buff thing, and you're in Marnie Realm, which only happens once every other hour. You're getting pretty good money. It's just that the drops there are entirely dependent on the crystallized despair. If crystallized despair is in the dumpster, well, then you're not making nearly as much money. But if crystallized despair is worth a good amount of money, well, then you're gonna make a lot of money at Hex. The sheet says 1.2 with 2 bosses. Yeah, no, that's what I just said. It's 1.2 with the. I said 1 to 1.2 bill. Maybe 1. What did I say? 1 to 1.3 bill an hour in trash loot is roughly what you're gonna pull there with Agris on average. I'm only at 265. I think we're gonna pop another thing here. I have all these scrolls that I just never use. I need to group them up. I don't know where I put them all. I really want like an old moon scroll. Here we go. Oh, yep. I missed the drop rate event already. Yeah, that's why I save all of those buffs for after the drop event. Do I even want to pop this? I think I'm just going to use Berserk Drought. Like, what am I even... It's got HP regen on it. Why not? How did you get to 5k weight? It's very important. Did you hear it? It was subtle. Okay. I went to the function tab. They had those weight like packs or whatever on sale. I bought every single weight pack. Done. He meant IRL. Sergeant Mix, thanks for the prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, guys. Yo, I'm pretty good at grinding on Deadeye now, bro. Holy shit. Bro, I've gotten pretty good at that. Swear that song's been on the stream for so long. No, it's first time today. First time today.
Blue, I know you enjoy your veiny snicker heated up. That's why the microwave is there. XDD.
True. True, 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 true. Dokebi Forest for life. It's really good. It's really, really good. Why is that guy at full health, bro? God damn it. Fucked up my rotation. What's the AP for Dokebi Forest? Isn't it like 1500? It's like 1500 somewhere in there. $14.45, yep. God damn it. What the hell, bro? That guy stepped out of the range and just refused to die. What? I got a falling animation? What the hell is that? Is there a reason you jump servers so often? Yeah, because I'm looking for a rotation. Also, people hunt me. Oh, I get to kill the streamer. So cool. You use the Magnus skill? I thought it was ass. It's a good skill. You just have to not be ass. See? It's really good for repositioning you behind the mobs. See? Really good. Very good skill. It's ass for people that don't want to spend the time to learn how to use it. What made you mess around with Deadeye? Your motivation? I usually swap classes. For me, sure, part of it is motivation, but I usually swap classes because I feel that I've done all the good I can do on a certain class and I move on to the next one. Awakening Maegu was a project of mine that, yeah, I really enjoyed, but also I felt like it needed to be done because otherwise people just wouldn't understand how to play Awakening Maegu. And it's such a cool class, I felt like that was a huge injustice. Deadeye is an extremely underplayed class as well, in my opinion. Not very many people playing Deadeye or talking about it. My God, bro, I just destroyed that. And in the 3 days I've been playing this class, I've already developed a new PvE combo. That combo that you see me do on the little mobs right there, that's custom. That's all me. That's all me. Like you said, no one ever uses the Magnus skill. Appreciate you going through the different classes. Yeah, I think that people appreciate the like there's so many like classes in BDO that simply don't have creators that play them and no one to teach them. There's just not enough creators and too many classes. Fucked up that combo.
Venom Toast just resubscribed for 10 months.
Yeah, who's that? Venom Toast? Venom Toast, welcome back for 10 months, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Almost getting at that 1 year. That combo is quite good. Now we switch to Marnie rounds. Nice. Hey, Blue, I hope you're doing good, man. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate you, buddy. Do you feel the recent dev releases to the big classes a bit lazy? Oh my God, sorry. I'm reading something in chat. I was literally shooting into Narnia. Usually been on Essentials classes instead of both Succession and Awakening. Oh, you mean like the class releases themselves? No. I feel like Wukong was a little lazy for sure because they just ported it over from mobile. Like the Chinese mobile version of the game. But hey, you know, it is what it is. I have no complaints about Deadeye, Scholar, or really any of the Ascension classes that they've released in the last 3 or so years. Where the fuck is Wukong's tail? I don't think Wukong always has a tail.
Blue, is your sailing and bartering guide still viable?
Yep.
I want to learn and start with it.
It is. You're good, brother. There's only a couple things, like the sailors themselves. How you equip the sailors to the boat has changed. And that system. But aside from that, everything else is still where it's at. You can also buy your boat now. So if you'd rather just buy your boat, you can just do that. But I don't recommend it. Bodysuit or shorts? I have both. I think the bodysuit is better. It's got the watch and the legs are just better. I don't know. These are the booty shorts here. She shows a little midriff in there, but you know, it is what it is. Like again, I don't like the Live Strong band. I like the watch more. And I have both, like I said, so. I don't know what the hell's going on with these guys. There we go. God damn it, bro. There's always like one mob that just is just retarded. It's so annoying. There's always one mob that's like super slow at getting like leashing over to me. It drives me nuts. Ascension classes get one bad nerf and their entire character is fucked. Well, how is that different from awakening classes, bro? How is that any different than awakening and succession classes? Like, what? If anything, the ascension classes can handle it better than the succession and awakening classes can. Black Desert better than the other MMORPGs? Yes, because it has the best combat in the genre. If you're somebody that prioritizes combat and gameplay, this is the clip. Also, it's got the best graphics. See, there they all grouped up perfectly. Easy clear. No problem. Best solo player MMO. I don't know about that. Pretty much every MMO nowadays is a solo player experience for the most part. Until you reach the end game, in which case then you can play with other players if you want to. That's usually how it works. Damn. I pumped that one. Bruh. Am I clearing this faster than I can? What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah, turn the stream off. Don't let the devs see it. Don't let the devs see it. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry, Deadeye mains. Oh, shit. Brothers. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Cut the tape. We noticed that Deadeye was overperforming at certain spots in the game. We're nerfing every literal aspect of our kit so that people stop playing her. Deadeye good? It is good. It's really good. But I'm not playing it because it's good. I'm playing it because this is the most fun fucking experience, bro. This is giga. Like, I just fucked up that combo really bad. I like my combo on the little mobs. I think my combo on the little mobs might be best, to be honest. That rocket combo kind of cooking. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Good enough. The end game, is it typically like this? Attacking 10 plus things at once? No, not at every spot. Yeah, I've done a couple different spots today so far. This happens to be Darkseeker's Retreat. So the mechanic here is that the big guys die, and then you want to try to kill the little you got to try to kill the little guys at a reasonable speed. There's also a honestly, early game you're killing a lot more things. Yeah, end game you're killing less things, but they're much beefier. They're bigger, badder, and uglier. Get over here. Nice. Maybe I should try Marnie rounds. I wonder if it's any faster with Marnie. Oh, speak of the devil. This is one of the events that spawns. The mobs continuously spawn on you, but you have an AP buff that lets you kill them super fast. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, I got the Ember event too. History was best grinding. Oh, history was great. History was great. Back in the day, history was awesome. Nowadays, Dekia Histria, it's just not the same. But it's still really cozy. I think it's Biss in that AP zone for sure. I think that the normal rounds are better. We're gonna go back to normal rounds. Woo! That was really good. Oh, before the pack spawned too. That's crazy. This is a Speedy Gonzalez. This is definitely the best Darkseekers grinder I've played. For sure. The Deadeye main's like, we know. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Don't say anything. Which is over clear 2 packs? Well, I'm positive that Deadeye can over clear 2 packs. I'm not the best Deadeye yet. This is day 3, brother. Awakening Witch? There ain't no skill ceiling there, brother. And I'm not saying that Deadeye's better than Witch either. Whoever even said that, why are you even comparing Witch here? Why did you even bring Witch up? I just said this is the best grinder I've grinded here, and then you were like, I'm gonna flex my penis. Believe me, I'm better at Witch. I played it longer. I'm aware. And I don't know. I think that Deadeye could really make this spot. I feel like she could pump this spot. In the right hands, you're kind of cooking, I'll be honest. We're having way more fun. I'm sure I'm glad yeah, I'm sure I'm glad that Darkseeker is bad at the moment, right? Yeah, true. God, man, this grind zone sucks, guys. You don't want to come here. This is dog shit. This is trash. You don't want to come here. This is terrible. It's a terrible grind zone. Horrible. Do you see this one mob? Oh my god. Just group up, you loser. My Deadeye pumps Honglim. I would pump my Deadeye. It's tough to beat that clear right there. It's tough to beat that. I'd watch. What the fuck? Holy shit. All right, sounds good. God, why is that guy not taking any damage? Fuck, bro. There's always one mob that is like, I'm just gonna be retarded and not group with the rest of them. It's cooked, bro. I'm trying to make this nice, neat, clean pull. He's in fucking Narnia somewhere. There's that one mob again. Did you try Marnie round? I did. I think the normal rounds are better as long as you can control the mobs. Also, the Marnie rounds are better if you spawn the event. Ah! Oh, this back is fucked. This is fucked. Why? Die! My God. Oh my God. Just die with the rest of them. Marty, do more damage over regular rounds. Are as good for never missing shots and auto hits. The regular rounds here are at least they are definitely better for sure for the 2-man pack. It's not a question. It's not up for debate. Like that pack right there will die faster if I use normal rounds. But we could try Marnie for this. Do a little switcheroo. Yeah, it's about the same on that one. Woo! Okay, the Marnie rounds are really good. The Marnie rounds are really good on the small pack. Oh my God. All right, yeah. So the play here is to use these rounds on those, and then on the small pack, you unload the Marnie. Yeah, like that. And then when you're moving over, switch and load. Good. Phew. Yeah, I haven't had any problems yet with the Marnie rounds there. Damn. God damn. Is anyone here at Grinded City of the Dead? How is it? I did it. It was in my test. Exclamation point grind. You can see how it was in the document. I'm going to tell you right now, terrible. It's awful. It's still cheeks.
Exit Lag just gifted 20 subs.
What the fuck? Is there an event on Twitch right now? Exit Lag. Yo, guys. I'm not even sponsored by Exit Lag. What the fuck? Yo, they should sponsor me. Oh, hold on, I've got you. They should sponsor me. Huh? Huh? All right, never mind. It's fucking cooked. Either way, great application though. Actually, really good. I actually wouldn't even be I wouldn't even be able to play on my Iron Man account without Exit Lag. We tried it. We tried. And then I put on Exit Lag. It went from completely unplayable on the SEA server to absolutely playable. No, I don't want you to install. Oh, I clicked the installer. I'm 100% gonna die. I clicked the installer for exit lag, not the application. But the application did open, in fairness. But yeah, I wouldn't even be able to play on my Iron Man account without exit lag. We tried. It was completely ridiculous. Switch to exit lag, no problems. It was as if I was playing on EU, no big deal. Piece of cake. Cancel installation. Stop trying to install exit lag. It's already installed. Either way, I appreciate the 20 gifted. That's crazy. They should sponsor me. I would promote the crap out of them. Sometimes I'm like destroying the pack. And then other times I'm not destroying the pack. Yeah, you definitely want to use Marty rounds on the small guys for sure. Back attack? My brother, do you see what I'm doing right here? Do you see this? And then he turns around and look, back attack again. Okay. Back attack again. Okay. But I'm telling you, sometimes he dies ridiculously fast. I think it's crit versus not crit or something. I think I'm like critting him or something. I don't know. It's tough to say. 20 gifted subs. Sorry, please no ban. I'm not gonna ban you? What the fuck? Dude, you're here like every day. I'm not gonna ban you for that. You suggested something. It was a reasonable suggestion. You weren't trying to gaslight me. It was a very reasonable suggestion. You were just throwing it out there. YouTube 2018 song. This is a copyright-free song so that I continue to make money on my YouTube stream. Did they get rid of Carolyn buff? They did indeed. But they're bringing it back. Soon, TM. Okay, well, apparently we're doing Marnie rounds for this one. Yeah, it took a little bit more mustard than I normally would need. Oh my god, I slid through the pack. I'm pissed. What buff? Carolyn. They got rid of the critical hit damage buff in Heidel that people love so much. But they got rid of all of the buffs, in fairness. They said that they're going to bring him back, but in a better way. So we'll see. Exit lag just to subscribe with brand new T1 sub. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, reach out! Holy shit! Yo, nothing makes me wetter than a new fucking subscriber. That's what the wet floor signs are for. Honestly, we're gonna have to get the tarp out. Honestly, it's the second day in a row of having the tarp out. Don't slip, honey. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, Exit Lag, great product. I'm not sponsored by Exit Lag. They did just give me a bunch of subs. But like, I have not used and used their product. It makes a substantial difference. Real Goaty, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. I think there's a lot of creators that have codes that are sponsored by Exit Lag. So if you guys do end up getting Exit Lag, just use like Choice, I think is sponsored by them. Or he's got some sort of like affiliateship or something with them. Kendaya too. Yeah, you can use Kendaya's code, whoever you guys want to support. Pew, 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 pew. Yo, kudos to whoever suggested Marnie rounds. You did get me to at least try it for the little pack, and I did it correctly that time, and it's definitely sped up it up a little bit. It's just easier. Because then I don't have to group them perfectly, because the AoE is better. Yeah, see? They're all guaranteed to be dead at the end of the... It looks fun to grind with. It's super fun to grind with. This is the most fun I've had grinding in a long time. Like this is giga. Pew, pew, pew. Of course, I'm making a concerted effort to try to use basically every aspect of the kit while I'm grinding. Does exit ladder increase your FPS? Yes, in the sense that you won't lag as much. So it's dealing with your ping, not your hardware. It's not like optimizing your computer. It's optimizing your connection to the server, which will have an effect on your FPS 100%. Which is why, like SEA, for example, the FPS is unplayable on SEA. I lag out, but it's not just the FPS. It's everything. I can't do anything because the ping is just too goddamn high. Unless I use exit lag, in which case it's playable. It's like 100 and something ping. It's on the other side of the world, like, but it's absolutely playable. Latency, right? Is it free? Because I'm broke. I think they've got like a free month-long trial, and they will decrease your ping. They guaranteed they will decrease your ping. 100%. They're gonna decrease your ping. I don't typically use it when I'm like right now I'm on NA. The NA servers are in Chicago. I'm in fucking St. Louis. Okay. I'm basically next door. Okay. Like I don't really need the exit lag for my NA account, but for my EU account, I use it. And for my SEA account, I definitely use it. And it is really good. And if you're somebody that's playing like cross region, like from Australia or something, it's a must-have application. You can't grind. You can't play without it. It's such a quality of life improvement if you live in Australia. Again, not sponsored. I do not have a code. I'm not sponsored. I'm not an affiliate. That's my honest thoughts. I would love to be sponsored though. Oh. Damn, that'd be great. I live in Australia. BDO&A seems fine. Yeah, fine is different than good, right? You're talking about the difference between like 80 ping or 100 ping and 60 ping. Okay, well, that's a big difference, right? Especially if you're doing PvP or something competitive. It's a big difference. Is it just me? Or is my shift RMB coming out faster in Marnie rounds? Does your shift RMB, like she kicks it out faster? That's like giga. Yeah, bro, what the hell? That's helping tremendously. Fuck them tornadoes this year in Missouri. True. True, brother. Man, we haven't had tornadoes in a long time. But we had them this year. Imagine getting banned for ping optimization software. No, they're not going to ban you for that. Because it's not affecting like your game, like how you're playing the game. They're not going to care about that. You're sooner going to get banned for the NVIDIA software manipulates the game folders, like the files, in order to lower the graphics setting of the game. That's illegal, technically. No one's ever been banned for it, but that is technically illegal. Exit lag isn't touching the Black Desert game. It's not hurting your game. It's just your connection to the server is being optimized. It's not illegal at all. Very different. Illegal? Well, that's according to the TOS. Sorry. I say illegal. It's TOS. TOS illegal. That was crazy. That was like out of nowhere. Is Exit Lag just going around gifting people subs? Like, what the hell's going on? Have you guys seen that in any other streamers? Who am I kidding? You guys don't watch other streamers. You're loyal and faithful to me. I wonder if other streamers are getting those. Could you please share your crystals? Hey mods, is Lucy here? Or Malta? I have a crystal guide. I just put it out on YouTube. I was gonna have him link it, but mods. Well, anybody that can modify my commands, because I kind of wanted to modify my commands. I'll link my crystal guide here in a second. Here. It's right here. I actually have it open already. Here you go. Yeah, it's time stamped. You can go to the timestamp that you need to, though. Watch the rocket. Boom. Boom. Bro. Bro, the event you cut loose on Deadeye, you just start gunning. You just be running and gunning. This class is wild. What the fuck? I love it. It's so much fun. And boom. Boom. I love the rockets. The rockets are my favorite part. They feel really good to use. You convinced me. I'm making a Deadeye. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Careful. The devs might find fun detected, guys. We can't have that. No fun allowed. No PvP. We do the cinematic run. How to add a command? Okay, so you just need to modify a command that currently exists. So you need to modify the exclamation point crystal command and just put my new crystal guide in there, preferably time-stamped to the crystal part of the video, so they don't have to watch the whole thing. Here, I'll do it. All right, so skill add-ons, crystals. Then I share. I start here, copy. Then I come over to MoveUp. I type in, where's my crystal command? Crystal. Crystal guide. Oh, we're just gonna make it crystals. All right, now you can do exclamation point crystals. Ta-da! It is even time stamped. Saving them time. Mods making a streamer do mod work. You're a fucking idiot. You're a moron. Imagine. Hey guys, how's Awakening Dark Knight right now? I'm on mid-game Jade Forest. She's great at Jade Forest. You're gonna be fine. Phenomenal. Great class. You go really fast. Really fast. It's not until the end game that you start clapping cheeks, and this time it's not because you're gooning to it. Oh my god, I slid right through the mobs. What the hell? Oh god, no. This is cooked. Saved. Saved it. Someone who's 326 AP instead of upgrading Karazad. Do you suggest? I save for the Sovereign offhand. I have a C20 Kudum already. I feel that 10ish AP might be the easiest way. It's gonna depend on how expensive the... You're right. Probably. But I haven't done the calculation. I don't see... Here's the problem. We don't even know what the levels are on the Sovereign offhand. We don't know what level is really going to give you the 10 AP. Maybe the AP could all be backloaded on the last 3 levels. You know, we don't fucking know yet. It's like, if that's the case, you could get completely cooked. We'll see tonight. Oh, is tonight Global Lab? We got Global Labs coming tonight? I normally don't cover the Global Labs. I let Biceptimus Prime do that. I'm grinding Jade, man. It's beautiful at night. Jade is gorgeous. Jade is absolutely gorgeous. Yo, turn on the audio. You'll thank me. Turn on the music. The music is giga. The music really sets the ambiance. 6 to 7 hours, then it's G-Lab time. Well, judging by the length of my normal streams, we're right on pace, boys. Anybody else really sad that the Twitch drops are going away? Yo, if you're new to the stream, hit follow. Remember to hit follow. Love you guys. Especially if you're over on Kick over there. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Wait, what are they going away? Well, the HUD is off right now. This is what Deadeye looks like with the HUD off. These are the screenshots on the ball about the offhand. I can't look at them right now, brother. I'm sorry. Do you have employees? I have a partner. His name is Note. He's my editor. One could call him an employee because, yeah, I'm technically in charge. But that's not how I choose to run things. I also have an artist. She's only part of stuff when I need art. I have a graphic design guy. He's on my team. I have Mythic Talent. They're not really my employees as much as they are helping me get sponsorships and stuff. It's a reasonably large operation. All designed to make it so that I can be as efficient as possible about getting you guys content. A few years ago when they gave out the Tet Blackstar, I made it into God-Eyed. I was new. Should I work on making it pen? What the hell's going on here? No. You need to switch it to a Blackstar if you haven't enhanced it yet. If you have enhanced it, well, rip. F. Useless. You can try to sell it. Try to get a Blackstar. God-Eye is useless, costs more money, and ever since they decreased the pity on Blackstar, God-Eye is basically useless. You can switch it back to a Blackstar. Not if it's enhanced. What's going on? Why can't I hit these guys? That was weird. That was kind of like right on the drop there. That was hot. All right. Why Deadeye? Because she's really fun to play. I only play things if I find them fun. I don't play things because they're good. You're in the wrong stream for that. We're here because we have fun. What level? Wait, what level for God-Eyed? Hold on, I gotta link this song to this guy. I'm level 62. God-Eye, I don't think that you can... Once God-Eyed is enhanced, I don't think that you can turn it back into a Blackstar. Until it's pen. Then you can turn it back into a Blackstar. But at that point, it doesn't really matter. I haven't seen Jay ever since he talked to some streamers about, oh, Jinne. Ever since they talked about the view botting. Is that true? I don't keep track of Jinne. Is she not streamed at all? This is true? Really? She has it for like a week. Oh, that's about when they made the announcement. It was about a week ago. Not saying it necessarily lines up, but also... She could just be taking a break. Awful weird to take a break at this time, though. Viewership this month was absolutely insane for BDO because of the drops. When Shy gets that update. Okay, buddy. Shy got their update today. Honestly, Shy's been getting updates every patch. Why are Shy still complaining? You little fucking terrorists. Jesus. You gonna make a guide for Deadeye? I mean, I could once I understand how to play the card. I've got like 8 questions about it. Yeah, I could make one. If people really want one, yeah. I'd make it kind of like the Maegu guide. Why? It didn't switch and load. No! No, I don't do any damage, bro. Switch and load. Fuck. Dumb bitch. Sometimes switch and load is kind of cooked. You tap E, but it doesn't actually happen. Deadeye's SF goes hard. Oh yeah, the quick draw. It's time for a fit change. I don't know what it is, guys, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of fuck with the hat on this skin. You go like you go hat right here. There's something about this shit, bro. It goes hard. It goes so hard. It's like that slutty fucking Wild West cowgirl, you know what I mean? It goes kind of hard. I love it. I got Memento Mori for my Deadeye. Nice. Sexy saloon fit. Exactly. I think she needs a self buff. She doesn't have any. That's because her class buff is really powerful.
Hey, who should I message to get into your guild on Odin?
That would be my boy Psych. Just ping me. Okay, go to the Valhalla channel in my Discord and just like message something, or you can ping me in there and then we'll get it. We'll get you. But like, I can't guarantee you're gonna get in. You have to be at least like, I don't know, 14k power or something. I don't know. 14k is not that hard. You can do that with blue and like early level 50s or even 40s. All right, guys. Best place to grind, 330 AP boss. We talk in terms of total AP now, and I have this wonderful guide here. If you're 330 AP, you're probably going to, I think you probably have 1365. You're going to Tungrad Ruins, big dog. Damn, anyway, outside of Discord at the moment, I can't leave enough. Oh. Well, that's how the guild connects with people, so no. You're gonna have to, like that's, you have to talk to them on Discord. That's the only way to get in. I don't run the guild. It's somebody else. It's somebody else's guild. I joined it because it's the second strongest guild on the server. And it's really active. And I'm a top 102 player. And believe me, I'm triggered. I want to be a top 100 player. That's why I'm grinding hard right now. Okay, guys, I'm running back and forth because I don't know if I want to do another hour of Dark Seekers or not. I can't see the Sovereign offhand reminder thing. I can't click on it. You have to link it again. How's Tungrad on Deadeye? Really good. You test Hex? I did. It's still the rank 1 grind zone in that AP bracket, and you're still making the most money there. You should still be there. Really? I can't even zoom in on this? Are you kidding me? Oh, thank God we're looking at it in fucking 140p, brother. So right now, base pen black star is 33 to 55. Okay. Pry sovereign offhand is 48 to 50 AP. What the fuck? You are literally getting
Lots of Viva Cheer
15
Dex
AP?
100. How do you know you're number 102?
because here I'll show you. Oh no, I'm grinding upstairs. I don't want to interrupt it. But there's a ranking, there's a leaderboard, and if you're high enough on the leaderboard, it puts you on the leaderboard. I'm 102 right now. I get a special buff on the server and like an aura, a glow if I'm top 100. I'm almost there. I'm 2 players away. I just need to level up a couple times. All right. So you're getting crazy sheet AP. Yeah, but you're losing like a bunch of monster damage though. It doesn't matter because you're gaining a bunch of monster damage because you're gaining a bunch of sheet AP. That's 8 AP per sheet AP that you're gaining. Like, so at base you're gaining like 14 AP. At Pry, it looks like Pry is 15 AP. So you're getting 1 AP at every level after that. So you get plus 14 just for having a sovereign offhand. Then you get it's sovereign offhand every time. I'm gonna be honest with you. Everybody just drop what you're doing and get the sovereign offhand. You don't, it doesn't, Karazhan doesn't matter. Other sovereign weapons don't matter. This is fucking insane. You gotta have this. This is a must-have. Everyone on the server needs this. This is like bro, you're even telling like early game players that they need this. This is how crazy important that is. I did not react to the sickly yet. How do we get the sovereign sub weapon? There's 3 ways to get it. The best way to get it is 2 black stars and 20,000 coffers. Because guys, from base, you should be able to get it to Tet. But at least try immediately. So you're looking at 50, 60, 17 AP. Even if you don't have any memory fragments, no cron stones, nothing. 17 sheet AP. Jesus. 18 for Tet, 19 for Pen, 20 for Hex, I guess. Yeah. 21 for Sept. 22 for Oct, but you also get a DP. And you get 6 accuracy. Wow, you're getting a bunch of accuracy at every level too. Look, you're getting 5 accuracy at every level. Holy shit. Look how much accuracy is on this. Wait, we lose monster damage? No, you misunderstand. Remember, guys. They took some monster damage off the sovereign offhand because every single AP that you are over 310, you're getting 8 monster damage. Okay, so if you're getting 14 sheet AP with the sovereign offhand, that means you're getting 14 times 8. I don't even know what the fuck that is. 112 AP. Okay, so how much did they take off? How much monster damage did they take off? It took what, like 60 monster damage off or something? 100? Yeah, so you're literally gaining monster damage. Even though they took off 100 monster damage off the weapon itself, you're gaining 12 more monster damage just by having the sovereign. Plus the 14 sheet AP. Or I mean, plus, again, you're gonna enhance it, which is gonna give you 8 more. Bro, like this is insane. You're literally, it's like 12 AP here, 20, 28, 36 AP. 36 more monster damage by itself. 7, 38, 39 if you include the sheet AP. Literally 39, and if you hit a bracket, it's like 41 damage. That's fucking insane. That's wild. That's PvE damage. That's insane. It is a must-have item. I'd say if you're above about 640 gear score, 630 gear score, you're looking at Sovereign Offhand. I think this is very poorly designed. I'm going to be honest. This is super poorly done. This is crazy poorly designed. Mainly because it's going to force new players to get this immediately as their next best upgrade. It's going to cost a fucking fortune for them to do. You're talking 160 bill plus the 20k conference is about 220 billion. It costs about 220 billion to have this, but it's like a crazy upgrade. So you're looking at like a player that is like 650 or so gear score, 640, 650 gear score, and their next best upgrade is 220 billion silver. It's fucking stupid. Remember the other sovereign weapons? We don't recommend people get the other sovereign weapons until they're much further along in their gear score. This is like, this is insane. This is wild. This is dog shit game design. This is horrendously bad game design. For someone like me, it's totally fine. For someone like a mid-game or early game player, this is gonna suck. To grind this out, this is gonna suck.
I just wish he knew.
I almost would tell them, honestly. Can you use a flame on it? Yeah, I'll see you in 6 months. You almost like, do you tell the new players to just take both their black stars in the offhand and just like grind 20k out? No, you can't do that. That's griefing. They have to take, like the new players have to take the main hand and the awakening black stars, or at least an awakening and an offhand. Probably just one black star on the offhand and one on the main hand. Because then you can get the sovereign. Then it takes like, I don't know, 60. It takes like 80 bill off this. Then it's only 140 billion leap.
If you had a tri-chest and the rest was duo, in order to hit 427 DP, with Shrine buff, would you get a tet and a try or go full try?
No, you go full try. Try is way easier to get. It'll cost you less. Yeah, only 140 billion. Please bear in mind that as a new player, at about 650 gear score, you're grinding for like, what, a billion an hour? It's 140 hours. This is 140 active playtime hours. 140 hours for most players, divided by 2 hours of grinding a day is 70 days. That's 2.5 months. For a 650 gear score player, they're not going to get progress for 2.5 months. That sucks. I don't know what to do. As the guy that advises people on their gear score, as like the guy, the gear guy.
Honestly, for new player is to get them to Honglum Base or Jade Forest and say stay there and farm Sov offhand until you can do Tungrad Ruins Omegalo.
That's what I was saying is 650 gear score. That's why I said 650 gear score, because then you can grind Honglum, and that's why that figure was used. Is because that's when you're grinding that. You can technically do it at like 640, 630, but like I'm decking it immediately. You don't need to deck it, but so I'm in an impasse here, guys. The problem is that there's a trade-off. There is the most efficient route forward, and then there is what players should do, because otherwise the game becomes unbearable. What I think I'm going to tell people to do, see, because we all know that the most efficient route forward, if you wanted to, if you were a new player, you just buy pen demos off the market and transfer them to Nuv Karazad. You would just keep buying these and transferring these for Nuv Karazad. Okay. But obviously, this is not the path that new players should take, because otherwise you have to save up 144 fucking billion in order to get any progress at all. Well, that's not really viable for a new player, is it? They'll quit the fucking game. Fuck that shit. Nobody wants to fucking do that. What the fuck, 140 bill? It's because Dekia 2 Ash is really good right now. So you don't tell a new player to go get pen
player
devos.
With 650 gear score doesn't need the offhand at all to get to grind zones like DSR or Dakabi, especially with the new crystals coming. I think offhand should be last upgrade.
Not last upgrade. What the fuck? It's the first sovereign you're getting, no question. But the question is, when do you get it in relation to the rest of your gear? So like, this is a perfect example right here where like you don't tell a new player to go get a pen debo necklace or pen debos and trade them for new Kirazad, because it would just be a terrible experience for them, and they're going to make a lot less silver, right? Because they could just get Kirazad right away and start getting gear progress right away and grind better grind zones, make more money, and make up the difference. Yes, they'll lose a little bit in cost efficiency, but they will be able, the quality of life is better, they'll make more silver grinding, like, and they'll enjoy the game more if they go the Kirazad route instead of the pen debo route. This is another one of those situations where I think that I'm going to tell people that it's really not good to get here, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you exactly when you need to do this. About 700 gear score. Here. And the reason I say it's right around here is because right around here is where the cost efficiency is going to kick in. It's not an efficient offhand until you are trading out, until you're over 310 AP. You must be over 310 AP with the offhand on. So the earliest you really want to get it is like 301 AP Kudum. That's the earliest you want to get it, because at that point you'd be you'd get enough. No, because you need to be 310 without the offhand at all. You need to be at least 310. Minimum 310, because otherwise you're losing monster damage on the trade-off. You need to be over 310 to get that extra 8 AP, or at least over 309 to get that extra 8 AP at every AP level. So like cost efficiency, you must be at least 309 AP. But the moment that you reach 309, which is somewhere around here, maybe it's Tet Kirazad, somewhere right here. Somewhere right in here. Byrock Han made an AP efficiency seat, and a Tet offhand is super early on. Check it out. What do you mean Tet offhand? What am I looking at here? Average upgrade cost? Wait, silver per monster AP? What the fuck? What the hell does fucking any of this mean? Well, where's the AP that you're sitting at? I don't understand where. Well, I mean, this is assuming what is your baseline gear? If you're gonna get silver efficiency, what is your baseline gear? Okay, so pen, Karazad, belt, ring. Here it is. Sovereign main spec, Tet. Okay. So, Karazad neck, Karazad belt. Yeah, so I'm right on. I nailed this. This is saying exactly the same thing that I'm saying. Right in here, in this Tet Karazad window right here. This is when your AP upgrade will be cost efficient to go grab the Sovereign offhand. Right here. For two reasons. One, you must be over 309 AP. Mainly because you will literally lose monster damage making the offhand unless you're over 310 AP. The devs are counting on the fact that you're losing 100 AP monster damage on the offhand, but you're over 310 AP. So the AP that you get from the offhand, the 14 AP, each one of those 14 APs is worth 8 monster damage, which is 112 total. So you're losing 100 monster damage when you upgrade to Sovereign, but you're gaining 112. So like theoretically you could be 309 and still have this be cost efficient because 112 minus 8 is 104. But you can't be anything below 309 AP. Okay? Which is why right in here is where you're going to want to do it. It's like you've got some Deadeye, or you've got some Dead Gods going. You've got your Distos going because those are more cost efficient than the Karazads. And then your Karazads are at Tet to Pen. And this is where you do it. Your journals are done, etc. It's not 9 because it's the 8 monster AP plus the sheet AP also. No. Hey Blue, I have 1050 AP and need roughly 330 Essence of Dawn for finishing up my Karazad Jin crystals. Should I keep grinding on Honglim base for base drops? Or should I go somewhere else? It's entirely up to you, brother. If you're 1050 AP though, I'm going to tell you right now, there's better grind zones for you. You're probably... Hex Marie is going to be better for you. You go to Hex Marie, you make more money. Following your gear progression guide in 2025, should I still follow it? Until next week, yeah. I'll be honest with you, the only thing that's different about it at the moment, you're going to go Distos instead of Karazad earrings. Okay, so whenever I tell you to get Karazad earrings, don't do that. Get Tet Distos instead. They're way better. Eventually, you'll graduate these to Pen Distos, which, again, will be better. But yeah, this is the path forward. At that point, you're doing the Sovereign offhand. 100% right here. Does this do still -4 DP? It does. Did Suck DK get buffed recently? No, it got nerfed actually. Is there any way to convert Karazad? Accidentally made an earring. No. You have the Karazad forever. At what enhanced level is Karazad better than Pendisto? Deck. You must have a deck Karazad in order to beat a Pendisto. I'll show you. So you'll notice that at Nuv Karazad has 20 AP. Pendisto has 21 AP, which, believe it or not, is still better because that's 8 more monster damage plus the one from the Disto. Okay, it's still better. Now you're losing the 5 DR, so you could make the case that 1 sheet AP isn't worth 5 DP. Right, but you also get accuracy. I think with this, you get 1 accuracy from it too, or 2 accuracy from it too. So that's pretty good. But like, I would argue that until your deck, right, then you're 21 matching 21, and you get your 5 DP back, and you're still down 1 accuracy, but like at least you're getting your 5 DP back. Right, like you're really not. You lose AP, you're not losing AP here. This is a huge gain in AP for Karazad because you have to keep in mind that Karazad also gives you these Jin crystals, which give you what, 4 more AP on top of it. So they're matching in sheet AP. These are matching in sheet AP, but this is giving you 4 more normal, like 4 more monster damage essentially, or 4 more damage. And then you've also got your 5 DP back. What about the crystal and the Dawn cup? Well, you just put the cup on it, obviously. Put the cup on it. Should I melt my Jatina accessory? If you don't need it anymore, yeah, you're gonna melt it for the Dawn, Essence of Dawn. According to Garma, it is 9 ignoring Brachus X 18 AP gain is 18 times 8 plus 8. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I mean, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Does the game have anything besides grinding in a circle yet? No. Well, PA will kill the disto. They want all people on Karazad. It's true. Thank you for getting baited by Karazad scams so us thinkers can get cheaper upgrades. No. If I want to be clear, if you have Karazads equipped right now, you're still going to be okay. Let's say you have a Pen Karazad equipped over a Tet Disto, because that's usually what people have. You're looking at 18 against 17. That's not that big of a difference, you know, especially if you're not over 310 AP, you're profiting. You're fine. But after 310 AP, the Disto is definitely going to outperform, right? And then you go to you go to the Pen Disto, it gets crazy. Yeah. I also want to point out that the developers, the moment that they realize this, because I guarantee you they're watching this right now. They're literally watching the stream at this very moment going, oh, fuck, we fucked this up. I guarantee it. They're going to nerf the disto in some way. In some way, this will not be worth it. They're gonna change the game, guaranteed, so that you have to build Karazad instead of distos. Guaranteed. 100%. They are not going to like that I recommend to build distos because they're better, and I'm right. I'm like 100% right. They're gonna fucking hate that. They're gonna say we want everybody needs to build Karazad, everyone needs to build Dead God, and everyone needs to build Sovereign. That's all they want you to build. If you build anything else, they get upset. You guys remember the green offhands? Pepperidge Farm remembers green offhands. Like anytime you try to deviate from the path, they get upset. So sell all distos. I don't know how long distos are going to be good for. I don't. But like knowing the developers, they could drag their feet on this for 6 months, or they could change it right away. It depends on how jarring they feel like it is. I think that once they realize all new players are going to be running distos instead of Karazad, I think they're going to realize, oh fuck. Because distos they're just cost efficient, bro. Like you're talking about how much is it to craft a base Karazad? 5 bill? Distos at Tet are 9 billion silver. Yeah, dude. Like you're not getting better cost of it. Like, bro, you're not getting to Pen Karazad for Pen Karazad for 9 billion, brother. At least I don't think you are, unless you get carried. You just go the distos. Like it's cheaper. It's cheaper, it's more efficient, and eventually you'll grab the Pen distos. Look at the Pen distos starting to climb a little bit, brother. The only reason it went down at all is because Hex was super popular here. Not to mention, since Hex is so strong and all those Elvia spots are strong, you're going to be grinding for distos anyway, so. Here, the Tet disto is 6 bill. Yeah, see, there you go. The disto is way, way more efficient. It's like right here, guys. This is where you're going to get your Sovereign off in. I'm assuming you don't have your Vels yet because you have to pre-order that. It's kind of hard. But like you could also have your Vels in here. But like right around 309, 310 sheet AP, that's what I'm going to recommend players go get their Sovereign offhand. That's their first, their biggest upgrade. Because that's 14 sheet AP. That's a huge upgrade. But at this AP DP, their next upgrades, I mean, technically they could go to Pen, Karazad, but like they can at least make some silver. But you got to understand, a player with this gear score, gosh, how much, guys, is anybody in the audience right now, do any of you have like 309 to like 312 sheet AP? How much recommended AP, I mean, how much total AP do you have? Like what grind zones are you at? What's your total AP? 1130, 920. It can't be 1130. There's no way, right? $1105 without buffs. Okay, so you're 1100 AP without buffs. Okay, so what's the best spot you can do at that point? probably Hex Marie, right? Yeah. So you're doing Hex Marie for 1.7 billion an hour or so. God, dude, it's still this sucks, bro. You're literally doing Hex Marie for like 129 hours of grinding. At least. That's just in the raw silver. You're probably going to have to grind for 150 to 160 hours. That sucks. So although it might be cost efficient to do this, I'm going to be honest with you. This is still... Damn. I still don't know if I want to recommend people do this. This is... I don't want to park... But bro, that means you're parked at Hex Marie for hundreds of hours of fucking grinding before you get any gear upgrades. That sucks, dude. I'm not going to recommend a new player to fucking do that. I think, honestly, at this level, 1 AP is 8 monster damage, which means we can get you to like Yazarin for... We need 50 AP for that. There's 9, 18, 24, or 27, sorry. 27, 37, 45. That's 45 right there. Right, and then the Vel's Heart, obviously. There you go, you're there. You don't even have to do this. Boom. You don't even have to do this, you just do that. So you just pin all that, do that. And then then you're at Yazrid. And that's much more stomachable. I'll be honest with you, this is much more stomachable. Going from Tet to Pen Karazad is an approachable upgrade for someone with this gear score. Going from Aetors to Vels is an approachable upgrade at this gear score. Like, that's something that players can stomach. So... Stomachable, say it again. It's stomach. All right, so once you're 1200, you can do Highlands. We really want to get you to Tungrad Ruins, but that's 1365. That's really far away. I don't think that we can get you there. This is a huge dead space. This is a massive dead space. Like, most people are going to stay at Yazrid overdoing trolls. I got it. Thank you. To ask a player to go grind for 160 billion.
Jabberwock just resubscribed for 19 months.
Yo, Jabberwock, welcome back for 19 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, buddy. Thank you. Honestly, I'd rather just see him sept there. That's 4 AP right there. Plus 28 is 32 AP. That's 32 monster damage. That's 1232. You're not quite there. Then you can hex this and this and this, and you're there. I feel like that now a player with a Sept necklace is probably looking at like their next upgrade could be like 50 to 60 billion. Then I think it's much more approachable to do the Sovereign offhand, because then that player, instead of spending 50 to 60 billion to get 1 AP, they are probably willing to grind the extra like 3 times that to get like 14 14 sheet AP or like 17 sheet AP off the rip. So this is probably where it's going to feel the best to do it. Somewhere around 720. I don't understand why you gaslight mid players into the Sovereign offhand. What am I gaslighting? It's a reasonable approach. 200 bill for 12 AP on base? Well, it's 17. You're probably going to get it to Tet probably. So it's 13, 14, 15, 16. It's like probably going to be 16 or 17 AP. Sheet, which is 36 monster damage. 53 monster damage. This is I think this is reasonable. This player is sitting here. This is an end, like this is a mid to end game player. This player is no longer like
I'm
they're
1000 AP post buff, but I only average 9k trash at Honglums with agris on. I think my clear is slow BC. I don't get boss spawn. Am I mentally handicapped or is this now normal?
You should look at my sheet. Go look at my 2 sheets. Do exclamation point grind. Compare what you got to what I got. And you should be getting a little bit under what I got because I had more gear. But like that doesn't matter too much. So like this is not a mid-game play. This is a mid-game player, but they're right on the cusp of being an end-game player. And this is when I'm looking at recommending it. Well, Rev, come on. I'm trying to have a conversation here. I'm not trying to ban you. I'm just trying to have a conversation. How do you think I'm gaslighting people? I feel like people are going to try to gaslight them into doing it much sooner than this. I think that personally, that approaching Sept Karazad outside of the necklace, approaching Sept Karazad or Pen Distos is going to cost the player a lot of money. And like, I think at that point, they're like, okay, well, now it's time that I can look at this Sovereign offhand. Plus, they've probably got, you know, another Pen Black Star. It's easier for them to get the next Pen Black Star or to liquidate that, get that liquid silver. Maybe they've saved their coffers the whole time, whatever. Like, they can make that cost, like that grind a little bit easier, right? I feel like, guys, am I crazy? Do you guys feel, those players that are around this gear score right now, do you feel it would be an approachable upgrade for you to get another Pen Black Star offhand and then 20,000 coffers? And that's going to cost you about 150 billion or so. About 150 billion to get the, and you know the stats that you're getting, about 150 bill to upgrade from here to there. I think that's pretty reasonable, yeah? You said 650 gear score into offhand. When the fuck was I... What are we talking about? Have you literally been in here for the last, like, hour? Brother, are you looking at what's on the screen right now? Are you even listening to what the fuck is going on? Like, he's trolling? Like, he has to be trolling. Like, literally, initially, I was like, damn. So, like, our players getting the offhand at 650 gear score? And then I started talking about it. I was like, that would feel terrible to get at 650 gear score. I don't think it's really going to be worth it. Let's pull it up and see where I would recommend to do that. So that's why we have Garmoth open, so that I know where to recommend players to start getting this. Then I started playing around with it. I got the 700 gear score. I said, right here is where you could, like, the first earliest that you could get it is like 700 gear score, about 309 AP or so. You could theoretically go for that Sovereign offhand, sure, but like it's not going to feel very good. It's going to suck. This right here, 723, this is where I'm like, okay, I think that this is more reasonable. And you can see that I'm asking chat for people in this APDP level if they feel comfortable, if they would feel comfortable grinding for 150 billion silver for their next upgrade, given what the upgrade is actually given them. And again, I'm asking for feedback from chat. I'm in Garmoth looking at the different stats and doing the calculations. I don't understand how I'm doing any amount of gaslighting here. He's trolling. Get out of my chat. Now you're just going in circles.
Don't listen now too?
Done.
Damn.
I'm done. All right, now you're just going in circles. All you had to do was like apologize and be like, oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. That's all you had to say. Just apologize and be like, yeah, okay, so I wasn't paying attention for the last 15 minutes. Okay, that's fine. I get that. That's fine. I got ADHD too. But you're going to try to gaslight me now saying, oh, well, now you're saying 650 and 720 are worlds apart. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about, retard. Please go next door. Who else is streaming right now? Tell that fucking retard to go next door. Have fun watching the rerun AFK drop streamer. Actually, Vert's great. Recommend Vert. Highly recommend Vert. Jesus Christ. Anyway, guys, I think that for all of us that were paying attention, or maybe if you weren't paying attention, that's totally fine. Just admit that you weren't paying attention. It's okay. I think that this is probably the gear score where I think that that upgrade is stomachable for a player. I think that, like, you're not looking at... Okay, so again, I'm not Byrog Han. I'm not looking at this like this is the most cost efficient AP upgrade. You have to do it this way. Okay. That's not the way that you think when you approach Black Desert Online. It is a marathon, not a race. You have to think about your mental state and like how long you're going to have to grind to get an upgrade. It's very, very important that you consider this. Okay. I think that this right here is probably the spot where a player could stomach going to grind for a Sovereign offhand. Furthermore, it would take a player a while to get here. You might end up having there be like a Calpheon ball might come around. You might get another free pen Black Star. You might just get another free pen Black Star, which makes it a way cheaper. Then you've got your pen Black Star already. Then you just grab, then you got the other one. Then it's just the 20,000 coffers, right? Then it's much more reasonable. Or you could do the flame. You could take your time. If you take longer to get it and you keep grinding and you could do it with the flame. Then the flame becomes the cheapest method by far, right? Because then you've got your pen Black Star, you've got your flame and whatever the fuck else that you need with it. And then it's way cheaper. This is absolutely, I don't know the flame. I don't know what it's going to take to get the flame. We don't really know the details on it yet. But presumably it's the same as the Sovereign flame. It's going to take you 5 to 6 months of doing bosses. Well, it's going to take you a few months to at least get to this gear score probably. At least 2 months in most players' cases. It's going to take you like 2 months to get here. And you could theoretically, you could say, okay, well, I'm going to go get my flame while I grind for this stuff to make the upgrade cheaper. That's doable. That's doable. So this is where I would recommend getting it right here. Do I upgrade my shoe first or get more AP? Hits your What is this? What do you mean upgrade my shoe first or get more AP? You're a retard. You're a fucking retard.
Hey Blue, you watch the new Cycloot video, shit's fire.
You're a fucking retard. You're a moron. +5 fucking muskins is stupid as fuck. Grinding 6 months for a flame sounds insane, by the way. Just putting it out there. Well, okay. I'm not saying to grind 6 months for a flame. I'm saying it might take you 6 months to reach 720 gear score. So like if you wanted to do it cost efficiently, you start grinding for the flame the day that you start the game, right? Or like the first week or two that you start the game, you start that flame grind, you get the ball rolling. Then you're grinding for all your other stuff while you're casually building up embers in the background. And you can do your boss splits, speed that up a little bit, and then you should be able to get it down to like 3 months or so, right around the time that you're going to need that offhand. Right? So it's not like, oh, I stop now and now I start making my flame. It's no, I start getting my flame right away. If you don't get your flame right away or you don't want to go to the bosses or whatever, no problem. Then you're going to need that other pen Black Star and the 20,000 coffers. I chose it wrong. It's a pen muskin. Guys, I'm not doing gear advice right now. Is it a pen muskin with 0 coffers in it? He just happened to post it, so I threw it in here. Before you pen these Karazods here, you should hex this at least, okay? So you need to hex your necklace, then come back and pen all your Karazods, because your necklace should always be at least 1 to 2 enhancement levels above the rest of your Karazods, okay? Because it gives you 2 AP at every level. All right, so put this at hex, and then put these at pen. All right, then your 704, you're cooking. Your 306 AP, and then again, I would keep pumping AP at this. I'll be honest with you. If I'm you, I'm just pumping AP right now. Like you could theoretically, you could just grab your boots real quick. It's only 5 bill. You grab the boots real quick off the market. Boom. Throw those to duo. Sure. There you go. Easy peasy. Okay. Do you not have cups on your accessories? That needs to be done before you hex your necklace, okay? If you don't actually have cups on any of these, it's sometimes people don't put it on there. But if you don't have cups on these, you should do that before you pen these. At least for the rings. At least the rings need to be done. Because those are really important, okay? After you pen them, then you can put the cups on the earrings too. Belt looks like it already had one. Give me a number real quick. 1 to 29. 7. All right. Well, that was some good theory crafting. We got rid of one retard disingenuous chatter. Do you know what Bicep told me to do? Bicep told me to buy 2 narc earrings. I know where they are, but other people don't. He told me to buy 2 pen narc earrings. That way, when Adonia comes out, since we're both going to be Giga geared, and we're like, I'm going to have an Oct offhand and all this crap, we can do the higher tier bosses with the narcs on, because we can sacrifice some AP to get the 10 DP from the narc and be able to do the next highest boss on day 1. Biceps a tool and a PA dick rider. That might be true, but god damn it, he's awesome. that that might be true, but god damn it, is he a good person? You know what I mean? I love him. If it makes you feel any better, pretty much all the BDO partners are like PA dick riders, but like they kind of have to be. They're partners, right? I think that the Sovereign Offhand is such shitty fucking game design.
Thank you for that theory craft. Was absolutely spot on for my current gear spot and gives a much clearer idea on where to go from here.
Yeah, the next gear guide is going to go fucking insane. Maybe I should make the gear guide before Sovereign comes out. Your loot scrolls on? Oh, I don't care. Sometimes I walk around town with my Vel's heart on while I'm AFK processing, just to hang my dick out on the table for people. It's better to just run it down to nothing and then gas it back up to 10. Best lightstones right now. Exclamation point crystals, but it's vicious shadows. But I give you options in this guide here. So this is timestamped for crystals, but it will explain the lightstone setups that are really good right now. Now at the end. Crystal part of the guide. At the end, it's crystals PvP, artifacts and lightstones right here. Share, so you don't have to watch the whole thing. Copy. Bam. So vicious shadows is the answer. But if you want the extended answer, like you can't get vicious shadows, I explain it in there. I'm actually gonna put this on a command. I'm gonna put it on lightstone.
I remember when Blue was PA partner. Jesus, that guy was Fox News of BDO.
Holy fuck, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was a BDO partner, I said Dick Rider. You know what I mean? It was basically holy shit. I'm just saying. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, the biggest PA, the biggest PA, the biggest PA, the biggest Perlibus, the biggest Perlibus, the biggest Perlibus, the biggest Perlibus. The biggest pluralist. The biggest pluralist. I didn't expect. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. The biggest pluralist. 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 PA partner meeting, to be honest. And I'll be honest with you, again, I was the biggest dick rider of all of them. I was the dick riding, I was the cocksucker, I was deep throating. Glizzy glocking it all the way to the store. 100%. Hey guys, do you think I should grind some more? I've grinded a lot today. I could do gear advice, or I could react, or I could grind more, or I could do PvP. Please no gear advice the mods, bro. Send a decked attempt? I'm not doing that. I don't want to waste crown stones. You'll get your fill. Sick Loot's new... Why's everybody telling me to react to Sick Loot's new video? Do PvP, you can goon. Black Desert Sage. I did not expect that from a Sage main, I'm gonna be honest. Please do Age Araxian. What do you want me to do? Why do you want me to do Age Araxian? That shit's ass. I'm just kidding.
Figure out your own fucking gear.
My fucking... What do you mean figure out my gear? What? My gear is good. Bro, I showed my outfit storage on stream earlier, and one of my really good friends in Discord shameless. Absolutely shameless. I have too many messages. Oh my god, I can't see where I'm going. All right. I think I have decided.
It's all about humanity.
All right. Is this the end? No fucking way. Bullshit.
This.
He cheated. There's no way he got to a pet. There, bro, he was wearing like Grunel the last time I watched this. There's no fucking way. Don't microwave lasers fuck up your PC. Yep. I'm done with it. All right. Didn't I say I was going to give this guy 100 subs if he got a pen Devo? There's no way that this guy... he couldn't even get to one Devo. He couldn't even get to one Devo. 200, 3... You guys are idiots.
Is the ultimate Iron Man. But I can't use the market, and I can't use any storage.
Yeah, so anyone that's new to this series... an Iron Man, he can't use the Pearl Shop. He cannot use the Central Marketplace. And he's not allowing himself to use storages in any of the towns either. And he can only have, I think, like one character or whatever the fuck at a time.
Man. But I can't use the market, and I can't use
Blue still has big belly. I will ban you.
any storage. More details in the description down below. The goal? Pen Devo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told him I'd get them 100 subs, but because it was never going to happen. Last time we left our intrepid hero here, he couldn't even grind Ash Forest for like 10 minutes.
Okay, let me see. Do I remember how many crons a tri-click is? 845 at a guess. That's probably wrong. I bet you it's a little bit more than 845, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, and then we of course go to the RBF tokens. We claim our necklace.
Oh, he's allowing himself to do the RBF tokens. Well, those weren't in the game. Okay. All right, that's still like, what, one a week?
We hit the enhance button. We swap our stack. We put in the Devo. We put in a 70 stack. It's 865. I was close. 44.5%.
Did he one tap this to duo? He had to have. There's no way. Like, how is he getting the Devos? You get 2 from the Red Battlefield a week. Okay.
The frickin' double downgrade on the Tet, and last time this took us 5 clicks to get back to try. It goes try on 1. Here we go. Easy try.
Yeah, this is fucking cooked, bro. This is so cooked. Like, what are we talking about? This shit is so cooked.
Back-to-back downgrades.
Yep. This is what the Devo grind used to be, by the way.
Back-to-back Tet downgrades.
This is what it used to be. It's miserable.
And now we have a pry. Okay, let's claim our Devo.
Why is he using Cronstones? Because this is an Iron Man and he has nothing better to use his liquid silver on than Cronstones that he buys from the vendor. You have to understand how Iron Mans operate. He cannot use the Central Marketplace. Meaning items have much more intrinsic value to you than they would otherwise. Okay, you have to like... You have to understand. You just have to understand. You can't use the market. You can't use your storages, which means everything that you get as a drop has crazy value to you because you have to obtain it.
And then figure out how many crowns it is actually to click. I forget. 288.
Yo, Codes! Yo, thanks for the right, big dog. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. We're watching the Sick Loot Iron Man challenge. I don't know if he's clickbaited us. Is this the end of the Black Desert Ultimate Iron Man finale? I'll be honest with you, just downgraded to Pry. I don't see how we get to pen Devo in one video. I just don't see it.
May as well just buy the 288 instead of doing math. 864 mil, that's not too bad.
I'm depressed. Why are you depressed, Codes? Is this the Codes that I know from in-game? Is that the same guy? Oh no, different guy. Oh, you're depressed because you're a fucking ninja main. There's help available for you. Just stop watching anime porn. Like that will help tremendously. You will dramatically increase your quality of life. Stop looking at anime hentai girls. Okay. And by the way, your character, you're never just I'm just going to lay it on the line. Tough love. You are never going to be as cool as they are in the anime ever. Okay. It's never going to happen. All right. You're also not Armin either. All right. So just put that away. Just put that in your back pocket. Also, what are we wearing a hat for? What are you, Vert? What's going on right now? What, you bald under there? He's bald. He's bald as shit. He's a bald son of a bitch under there. 100%. Also, you don't want to be Armin. Armin hates himself. Okay? Armin hates Ninja. Armin hates himself. Armin hates BDO. Armin hates everything. You don't, because he's a ninja main. Okay? It's like part of the, it's part of the passage.
Stand our little circle that never works. Look slightly to the right.
Stand in our circle that never works. Look slightly to the right. Holy caught. Bro, this is me. Every time I enhance, I turn my character, I'm like, oh, nope, it's a little bit more this way. It never works. I don't know why I do it, but here we are. This is my try spot.
Never mind, we need to get rid of that stack that we have. Do I have a high enough thing? I do not. A little bit too high of a stack for a duo click there. So we'll extract this really quick.
He has plus 12 Manos training clothes.
Okay, we should probably use like 45 stack. That looks good. 51.2%. We have had miserable luck recently with these, but we get the duo back right now.
Demos suck.
That's back to back to back to back downgrades.
This is how it used to be, by the way. That's why when I tell you for the Sovereign offhand, I understand not telling a player to go grind for like 200 billion or whatever to go get their Sovereign offhand, because that's what we used to do for the Debo grind. People would like, just go grind for 200 bill. And you were like, well, fuck that. I'm going to enhance it. And then it was just pain and suffering the whole fucking way up. It was miserable.
We are literally starting with nothing.
Bro, how are we getting? Bro, we got
back to back to back downgrades.
We got 19 minutes to get to a pen Debo.
We have spent like 70 billion silver to have this base Debo.
Miserable. 70 bill base Debo.
Oh man. Sure, that means no more downgrades for the rest of the tabs. I bet you that's not what it means. Right. 356 crons. I think I have enough money. I do indeed. We're gonna stand right here. We're gonna claim our Debos. 2 Deborica necklaces, please. Stand in the circle. Even though the circle has failed me time and time again, we still stand in the circle.
To be clear, this is weeks of time going by. This is weeks of time. Because you can only claim 2 of these at a time. Is that the only place he's getting these Debos from? This is such a cop-out. Is this the only way he's getting Debos? Go grind Ash Forest, you fucking loser. We want to see you grind Ash Forest. He literally ruins RBFs. He's just AFKs. Wait, really? He's just AFKing in RBFs? Oh, that's not good. Never AFK in RBFs. You should never do that. I don't know if that's true. But you should never do that. That's like horrible for everybody. You're saying fuck everyone else. I'm getting mine. That's kind of shitty. I'm not saying that's what Sickly did, but also I feel like the spirit of an Iron Man here is that you're grinding. It would be okay to get the RBFs, like the seals, like the RBF seals, like the Debos from the RBF. if you were also able to grind Ash Forest, you know, like we want to see you go out and like grind the mobs and like play the game. As it is right now, all we're watching him do is just well, you know, how he said AFK and an RBF to just get 2 debos at a time until he gets to a pen debo. That's not exactly what people want to see. I'm going to be honest.
Okay. We're going to use this 47 stack for Pry. I know it's high.
Like, I feel like if he could grind Ash, he would be showing us that he was grinding Ash Forest and like the drops and stuff. And I feel like if he was getting debos from anywhere else, he would be showing us that too.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's going to go easy game, easy Pry,
using a
easy
shortcut?
life.
This isn't really a shortcut as much as it's just kind of like, well, it's free. Do you know what this is like? Do you guys remember Ace Alpha? Everybody remember Ace Alpha? Do you guys remember Ace Alpha's free-to-play Black Desert Online like challenge or whatever the fuck 0 to hero challenge thing? Okay. I love Ace. Yeah, Ace is great. That's all I'm going to say about Ace. That being said, Ace makes fantastic content. She's great. But her 0 to hero Iron Man free-to-play challenge was basically, I'm going to AFK.
Lots of Beaver just gifted 5 subs.
I'm going to AFK for 3 weeks and then open a bunch, or like a month or 2, and then I'm going to open a box on stream. Like, I'm going to do all my box openings, and then I'm just going to tap stuff, and if it goes, it goes. And, like, that's my progress. Well, I'm on an AFK fishing only Iron Man. Exactly. It would be like, guys, if you were just AFK fishing all the time, and you made that into, like, a YouTube series, and you were just clicking. Well, I mean, I think it takes a little bit out of it, especially if it's an Iron Man in this case, right? We want to see you get out there. That's why I don't AFK on my Iron Man at all, because I feel like if I did, it would be kind of cheating.
Okay.
I also said no cronstone usage, but
What'd I tell you? Easy Pry, easy life. Now,
I mean, he's only getting 2 a week, but again, he doesn't really have to do anything for it. He literally just sits there. Like, where's the rest of the gameplay for the Iron Man?
I will use this.
What I loved so much about this series was the fact that he went out and he horse trained. He went out and he was grinding. He tried to grind high-end spots. He was doing like little tech things here and there to get like gear and stuff. This is just like, I'm collecting RBF. I'm standing AFK at RBF, and then I'm collecting RBF seals. It's like, ugh.
47 stack for duo. And it's the same
He's grinding to get crons? No, he's AFK horse training to get crons, I think.
Easy duo, easy life.
He was breeding horses like Shroud? That's fucking crazy. Oh, it didn't downgrade.
I mean, it could be worse. We could have a base still, I guess.
Bro, so true. You run around town spamming your fucking abilities like a fucking Neanderthal after an enhancing session. Too true, brother.
Okay, 184 crowns for duo. Easy
Go!
duo.
All right. Okay, so where did he get all these debos? Wait, where did he get all these debos? He's got 5 of them.
Tri-click is 865 crowns, which is 2.6.
Maybe he got them from Dark Rift and then RBF?
Bill.
He was grinding Ash? Well, then where is all that footage, bro? That's what I like so much about the series.
This
was 3. No, he wasn't, dude. We've watched these. No, he wasn't, bro. This entire video is about him getting fucking farmed at Ash Forest.
I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah.
Do you see that? This entire video is how he can grind Ash. Well, he might be able to now, but 3-4 months ago? No, bro. Look, he's getting one shot, bro.
Ooh.
this is not grinding ash. I just want to be very clear. This is not grinding ash forest.
I can survive the spin. Like, easily.
Easily. It only did 80% of my health. This is not fucking grinding ash forest, guys. This was 4 months ago. All right. Hold on. There we go. I always like to upvote videos. Yeah, Ash is grinding you. So, like, my point is, I think he got all of those. He's getting all these necklaces from RBF. That's the reason, because otherwise he would have the Ash Forest like grind in here. He would be showing it. But if all he's doing is AFKing and RBF, then there's nothing to show. Or if he's just in RBF, there's nothing to show. He just shows the enhancement. I know. I'm a YouTuber. I know how this works. Hey, man. If he gets carried, he gets carried. It is what it is.
All right, 0 for 2 on try. Next one goes for sure, right?
I mean, he's just eventually going to get it, right? He just gets it for free then. It's a free pen demo.
65 crons.
Yeah, so my point of this entire thing is that the whole Iron Man series becomes, I'm just going to do RBF. Instead of, like, you know, playing the game. Like, you just do your RBFs each week, you get your demos, and then move on. That's it. And then he just trades them in for the belt next week. Easy peasy. Maegu Guide when? I already made it, but it should come out in the next couple days. What's RBF? It's an uncapped PvP game mode. He has like 500 gear score or some shit. He just gets one shot. So he probably just goes in and just stands there. like he gets his money through horse catching. That I think is super legitimate. I think that's super fair. I think that's very reasonable. The horse catching was fun. It was intriguing. It was like playing the game. But okay. Hey, man. His series.
Attempt number 3. Another freaking downgrade? Jeez.
Oof. He's in queue right now? That's why I said, guys, the whole series now just becomes him doing Iron Man and just getting farmed on repeat. Which, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to say it, but, like, as a viewer, doesn't feel very good. Because, like, this series was super cool. He was basically just punching himself in the balls. It was insane. Watching him, like, go around to different grind zones and get every little tech and like gear increase and stuff and grind for it all himself. Struggle with his inventory and stuff. That's all gone. There's no struggle with your inventory. He doesn't need to worry about storage problems. Well, obviously. But, like, he doesn't need to worry about having extra characters. All he's got to do is join an RBF and then just stand there.
288 crons for duo.
I don't know, like,
again.
it just doesn't make any sense. If he was doing this in addition to playing the game outside of horse training, then it would be okay. But, like, if we're only getting the demos through one means, it's like, okay, well.
I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. I think that we've all had enough.
Cooking.
One tap duo, it's a miracle.
Cooking.
Back to another 865 crons for a try. Are you serious? We're 0 for...
Bro, this is how I feel when I used to enhance my demos, bro. This is how it was.
4?
I used to know some guys that used to be in Stray a long time ago. Really old PvP guild. And what this guy did is he literally would just sell... He would make a Ted armor and then he would just sell it, buy a bunch of AP upgrades, and then make another Tet armor. And he never had DP. He just never had DP ever. He was always missing like one armor piece, and he would just grind. He was a Sork. He would just grind, and he would just not get hit ever. And like his strategy was to just build DP, sell the DP, buy AP. Like, and he would just kept doing that over and over and over. You just described what I do. There it is. It's crazy.
It's a 50-50.
Yes, Larry. Yeah, that's him. Larry, man, I miss Larry. I wish he played the game still.
We go again. Another 2.6 bill.
Larry was an ape. Sork main's just built different. Sometimes duo is free. No. Only for your dead god guys, not for demos. How does he have a value pack?
Finally, jeez.
He's already failed fucking 3 times. Bro, this guy's been doing this for weeks. He'll log in.
Okay.
Do the RBS, log out.
Here we are again.
Log in, do the RBS, log out every week for like
now, but
a retarded amount of weeks, bro.
We need a 2,000.
Holy moly. The event? Oh, the RBF event? Oh, true, the RBF event. Ooh, yeah.
405 crowns, I believe. Which is 7.2 billion silver. This will be our 4th click at Tet on a very high stack. So we should get this. We are over average already, technically. Or I guess at average. This having to click this puts us over average. So it better freaking go, man. We had better get our first ever Tet. Please. Please. Are you kidding me?
It didn't downgrade.
It didn't downgrade?
Hey, you take that dub. You take that dub.
0 for 4 on Tet on a 170 stack.
We tested Hex today. You can go look at the
some
form.
Extra money laying
it's
around,
still BIS for that AP slot.
Go again. And we'll do 2405. Another 7.2 bill.
Not that money doesn't matter to him.
And this will be click
silver does not matter in an Iron Man series. It really just doesn't. Because you're just spending it all on crons anyway.
number 5.
You can't spend it on anything else.
Tet accessory. Okay. It goes this time for sure, right? Here we go.
Surely.
Finally.
Easy.
Okay.
Easy.
Okay.
First
took
try.
us 5 freaking clicks, which is 35 billion silver, by the way. But
that's actually not that bad. How much are Tet demos worth? 60 bill?
We got the Tet.
The hell?
Finally. And now
I just one test the pen. 11,548. 33 billion. 30, almost 34 bill.
To go for a pen. So if we break out the old calculator, 11,542, and we times that by 3 million, it is 34.6 billion silver.
Who said 37 bill? What are you doing?
But this is the first time we actually got a Tet, so it took us way more clicks than it should.
So again, like look at his gear. So the goal for the Iron Man was a pen debo, but the assumption is that you're gonna grind until you have some gear that looks like you should be wearing a pen debo. Instead, we're wearing like the horse training artifacts are like sure whatever because he's horse training, but like. We don't have pen black star. In fact, we have a tri black star here. We've got Tet armors on. We've got the quest line earring equipped with Tet Crescent, Tet Tungrad, and Tet Valtara. And then all like it's like we're playing which one of these is not like the others right now. We're just rushing out the pen debo because we can exploit the RBF rewards.
I'd have by any means, but that is really, really cool to see. An Ultimate Iron Man with a Tet demo.
It's a very bad Iron Man run. No, it's a good Iron Man run. It's a phenomenal series. I'm not trying to look. I'm not trying to like downplay the accomplishment that is inevitably about to happen here. But like, okay, I just
kind of wild. Kind of wild, and now we have a huge amount of.
If I tried to do this, people would get upset with me. That's all I'm saying. I feel like if I tried to do this and I said that I was going to reach X amount of gear score, whatever else, and then I did, I just basically AFK fished on my Iron Man because I could do that. Technically, I could AFK fish on my Iron Man for hundreds of billions of silver and just boom, get all my gear done. But like, I don't know, people would get upset.
Horse catching ahead of us.
Oh, actually, I guess I can't do that because silver doesn't mean anything to me because I can't use it on cronstones. So I'm kind of just fucked.
We need to make, like 27 bill or something.
That's nothing. Just AFK for another, few nights. You'll get it through collection.
This episode alone cost
I was gonna say catching horses for 60 bill.
2 billion silver in crons, which, by the way, is like 4,000 horses. It's time to bring back some horse facts.
Okay, this is better. See, this is what I like to see. This is the gameplay. I like this part of the grind. This is fun.
Number 1. Horses first appeared about 50 million years ago. The first was Eohippus, which was about 14 inches tall. Number 2.
Interesting. 14
Horses have
inches.
16 ear muscles, which lets them rotate 180 degrees.
This guy wants to fuck a horse. Dead ass.
Number 3. The most expensive horse ever sold was Fusashi Pegasus.
Straight up.
For $70 million in the year 2000. There's roughly 600 breeds of horse, but all descend from just 2 ancient types.
Well, in fairness, he's doing RBF, but I think I know where he's been. Yeah, we're playing that on Sunday, by the way. Everybody, I've had so many requests to play that. I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'll play it.
Lots of Beaver cheer Dex 100. Play this game, please.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna play it on Sunday. So just lock in for that. Prepare your bodies. There's roughly 600 breeds of horses, but all descend from 2 ancient types. Yeah.
Lots of Beaver just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, lots of Beaver. I think I missed your last 5, 10 gifted, brother. Thank you so much, man. Holy moly. Make sure your evasion gear's off. Also, Howie, good to see you, buddy. Forgot to say that earlier. You're a hero.
The fastest a horse has run is 55 miles per hour, achieved by a quarter horse named A Long Goodbye. Sounds like a short goodbye if it runs that fast. Most
Did you just name that horse
foals
FDA?
Are born at night to reduce vulnerability to predators in the wild.
Makes sense.
A horse's heart is usually 9 to 10 pounds. However, Secretariat's heart was 21 to 22 pounds.
This is peak
The
Iron Man
oldest
content.
known horse, named Old Billy, lived to be 62 in England from 1760 to 1822.
Neat.
O/ in the comments for our friend Old Billy.
07s, boys. 07s for Billy. God damn, 62 years old. Holy shit.
Is that an Iron
62-year-old
Man
horse.
adventure or learn about horses with Professor Sickloot?
This is the best part of the video. This is what I like watching him do. Like,
it's time. It's time for the big one. I have 33 points.
Bro, and he just one taps it?
Technically enough, because a pen click is 11,548 crowns, which is you know, a decent amount. It's
so wait, okay, so if this goes pen, which I would assume that it is based on the title of the video, what does he do now? Because like this was like his entire channel, and then he took his main account, guys. For those of you that don't know, his main account in Black Desert, he deleted every single item on his main account, all of his Pearl Shop items, all of his everything. He deleted literally every possible thing. His tent, Pearl Shop items, everything he possibly could. All of it. All of his characters were deleted. He deleted every single character, every item on the account. And then just started playing the account over again. And by the way, with no restrictions, he just repurchased all of the shit. He just bought all of the stuff again. There were no Pearl Shop restrictions. It's like, it was literally just like, I want to spend $500 more. Let me throw away $700 and then spend $500. Like, it just didn't make any sense. So his account really doesn't have anything on it. His account might have less shit on it than this account does at this point.
34.6 bill. I do.
Whoa. That's actually a good point. Why does he have his gear tagged? I think maybe he's allowed to have 2 characters, but if he wants to remain, he has to like delete this character. I don't know. There's a rule at the start.
You know, a decent amount. It's 34.6 bill. I
Horse catching ult, probably.
do, however, have some. Where'd they go? Seal of Undying tokens. So I'm just going to use these on crons. And
Oh my god.
get a few hundred of them, I guess. I guess we'll probably just max this out, right? No reason not to.
Max it out. Isn't it unlimited? Oh my god. Dude. No. 1 cron for 1 seal. Is that the best exchange? That's garbage. Garbage. Total ass. Garbage. So you really only do this for crow coins too. You can do it for crow coins too. What the fuck? This shit's ass.
That was a decent amount, 1730. So I'll just take
Just
get a calculator.
hit F and hit enter, brother.
548, and we will reduce that by 1730. So we need 9,818. Okay, this is gonna be painful.
Hey, man.
9,818 crons is 29.4 bill.
Good. On an Iron Man.
Okay. That is so many freaking crons. I'm gonna stand in the notoriously bad luck.
So assuming that this didn't one tap, please imagine, even if he could do RBF every week, how long this on average would take him. 4,000 horses per click. Okay. That he's catching. Like, dude. And he's got to click at an average of what, 7 times? Like, God forbid he gets unlucky. Jesus.
Circle. I don't know why I do these things to myself.
Grinding is easier. That's not what he calculated though, because he didn't have enough gear to go grind the spots that he wanted to, so he just kind of circumvented the whole process and got free debos every. I would have just tapped him without Kronstones. I mean, you really just want to fuck it.
I'll take off the Tet Debo. Ooh, okay. Here we go. I have a 200 stack. This is the highest.
I'd rather boom myself in my room. I'm gonna tell you right now, I think that instead of catching 4th, I would rather slam my dick into a car door repeatedly than catch all those horses. It's just not gonna happen.
Stack I will ever get in this game, basically. It's something that gave out for an event a long time ago, and I've been saving it
Average
for
video
this
player.
very moment. So we will start on a 211 stack.
I would rather be gay with you. Well, that's not cool because you're already gay.
An 11% chance. With a pity of 20, this could take a freaking long time. It has taken us so long to get this click already that, you know.
And he's laughing to himself because now he knows why I said I'd gift him 100 subs if he got a pen Devo. Because if he's even remotely close to the average on this, even getting the Devo, I didn't anticipate that he would just do all the RBFs. Even with that, on the average, this should have taken him another 2 years probably. Maybe at least a year worth of time.
Pretty nervous, but we got to get to it. Nothing to it but to do it. Let's get it. Are you?
That's fucking crazy. That's literally insane. And the biggest loser here is me. That's the worst part. The biggest loser here is me. Like straight up. I just got fucked. I just got conned out of 100 subs.
Lots of beaver cheer Dex 100. Wow, 100 subs.
Is he streaming right now? Is he live right now? He's not. Is he live on YouTube? He is not. I'll do it when he's live. I'll give it. Hey, I just want to point out, I said 50 subs originally. I said 50. Then the next time I watched one of his videos, I was watching it. I think I said I'd give him 50 subs. And then chat gaslighted me into saying, like, no, you said 100. I said, did I say 100? Okay, well, then 100 subs. And so then every time I watched one of his fucking videos, chat tried to gaslight me into thinking it was even more fucking subs. It was 100 fucking subs. I want to point out, Note tried to say it was 200. That motherfucker owes him 100 subs too. I'm just saying, if anything, Note owes him another 100. All right? I'll definitely gift him the 100 subs. I will say, I feel a little cheated. Not only did he get carried, but he did the
Lots
RBF.
of beaver just gifted 5 subs.
He didn't even grind with all of his gear. That's the whole point of the game. Lots of beaver. Thanks for the 5 gifters, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Yeah, I'll gift him the 100. Absolutely. He needs to be live, though. Gifting him 100 subs when he's not online is kind of anticlimactic. Somebody, yo, could you guys DM me? Does he stream on Twitch or is it only on YouTube? I see him streaming on YouTube a lot. 3 months ago. Okay, so I don't think that he streams here. Can I gift him members on his YouTube channel while he's live? I'll do that. I'll gift him 100 members on his YouTube channel while he's live. Unless I'll ask him if he wants it in Twitch, because I think he gets more on YouTube. Admiral 14. So anybody wondering if I was going to make do on my promise? Absolutely. Money earned. Money dues, money earned. Okay, I get it. But holy shit, what the fuck?
Are you kidding me? No freaking way. We just one-tapped. Up. No freaking way, dude.
The next day.
No freaking we
True.
one tap. What the? Dude, I feel like I'm gonna hyperventilate. This is crazy.
Series is over.
What?
GG.
We never get lucky at all on the entire freaking account. But where it matters, I kept saying where it matters, we're gonna get lucky.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Everything else is irrelevant. He struggled through a lot of stuff on this account. He really did struggle. Everything else is irrelevant. You saw how long it took him to make that video? Like that, how long it took him to just go from Tet to Pen. One attempt with the Quran stones took him, Christ in heaven. That had to be at least 100 hours.
And we freaking one tap a Pen Debo. And the Iron Man challenge, the ultimate Iron Man challenge, no storage, no market.
I love it. The ultimate Iron Man challenge. Homie, you're wearing a fucking questline earring. You have 247 AP. I hate to be that guy. I don't mean to undervalue the accomplishment here. But homie, we skipped a few steps and just rushed the Pen Debo because fuck the series. We're done with this shit.
Iron Man challenge, no storage, no market. Everything I freaking own, I'm carrying around with me. Look at this. I don't use storages at all. I couldn't even tell you how to look at them.
Time to sell the account. Easy. $300. Pen Disto. All right, Pen Debo. What else do you have? Nothing.
No storage, except for the things that they forcibly threw in there because PA hates me.
True, Prolibus put stuff in storage.
Okay, no market, except for the money that...
Bless him. I'm glad that he's freed from this prison because this series was going to take him another 2 years probably.
Was forcibly...
Maybe at least in one more year probably.
Thrown in there because PA hates me.
At least one more year.
And we have accomplished a Pen Debo.
Hey guys, what necklace did you upgrade to a Pen Debo from, guys? What did you have before you had your Pen Debo? Some people are going to say Octakarazad. Some people are going to say Tet Debo. Some people are going to say Pen Ogre. But you know what? I bet nobody is going to say a Tri-Leighton necklace. And I don't think anybody's going to say Tri-Leighton. Pen Kaposha, that's base. You know why? We used to wear... I know why he's saying that. Because we used to wear the Pen Kaposha when we failed our Debos. We had no backups. We were just raw dogging. We would just put on our Pen Kaposha necklace. But all the rest of your gear was good, though. So you were... It was good enough that you could still grind Ash Forest, even without basically a necklace on, right? Like, fuck it. This is not the case. This dude is wearing a... He's got a duo narc earring on.
Absolutely blown away by this. This is so crazy. It one-tapped. We have the lowest AP anyone has ever seen with a Pen Debo.
Join RBF. Try out your new gains.
But we freaking did it. We set off on this journey in January of 2024. Okay? And today is July 29th, 2025. It took a little over a year and a half to go from nothing to a Pen Debo on an Ultimate Iron Man. What a wild freaking ride.
That's crazy, bro.
That is so crazy. I'm so blown away that a one tap. That is insane.
I'm not.
That is
every chance
so
Perlibus
crazy.
can get to fuck me over. They heard, wait, Baldy put 100 subs down on him getting a Pen Debo? Rig the account. J.E. Kim's like, that bald bastard's been sticking it to me for the last 2 fucking years. Time to stick to him.
Also, for those of you interested, we are Master 17 training. I've caught a lot of horses on this journey, okay? A lot of horses.
I'll admit, this was not the direction that I thought this Iron Man was going. Catching horses for like 8 months. That's all it ended up being. You just caught horses for like 8 straight months. That's crazy.
That is so crazy. I'm gonna have to take some time to process. That is so crazy. What the hell? Wow.
tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit.
Abyssal_blood just resubscribed for 8 months.
You wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough.
Mic muted.
Fuck you. Might as well have just said fuck Blue Squad. I just lost $600. Right out. Fuck me. Not a single hour of Ash Forest. Not a single complete hour. Just ran it down. Fuck it. RBF, fuck Baldy. And to all the people in RBF, I'm sorry. It's my fault. Fuck it. 100 subs is 100 subs. Next time he's live, let me know. Somebody tell me when he's live next. I'll hook him up. This is crazy. This is crazy. He worked really hard for this. But in fairness, I was expecting him to have to work a lot harder.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over facts.
Pretty sure he did Ash to try. No, he didn't. Because he, well, he may have done a little bit of Ash. Maybe a little bit. But you saw the clips that we saw. He's just getting one shot, bro. He's just... He's live right now? No, he's not. I just checked it. He ain't live. Streamed 2 months ago. Wait, so he hasn't actually streamed in 2 months. And he played Chrono Odyssey this time. And this is his main account, main account, main account, main account, main account, main account. So again, here we go, horse trading. It's like, it's been 5 months. He's literally been AFK doing RBFs for like 5 straight months. Holy shit. Live thumbnail is crazy. Well, I have live in my thumbnail a lot. But yeah, he's not live right now. And he hasn't been live in forever. Should I just gift him all the subs now? Is this possible? No, all I can do is click join. I can't even gift it to him unless he's live. I can technically do it on his Twitch channel. Look, DM. What the fuck is this? What is this? Fake? I don't know. It doesn't look fake to me. Wait, is this the wrong video?
Fast, I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can.
Wait, how long is this outro? What the fuck? Bro, this wait a minute. Guys, this outro goes for another 4 minutes. This guy is like low-key just farming the look at this shit.
I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this.
Bro, he's farming like the autoplay feature on YouTube. Anyone that watched this on autoplay, cooking right now. Easy ad revenue.
If
Straight up 4 minutes of of the loop song while the RP walks down the road. What the fuck? Did the walk loop? Hold on, let me see. Did the walk actually loop?
No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you want to conquer the goal, but the watch, give it and take it.
It did not. He just raw dogged it. When patch notes? We already did the patch note rundown yesterday, bro. Upvote for sure. Oh, that's his Ko-fi like link. Yeah, but where's his stream? He doesn't like. So am I getting this right? He hasn't streamed this in forever. So he just legitimately has not streamed in like 5 months. Yeah, we can do the global labs later today. So he legitimately just hasn't streamed because normally he streams on YouTube, but I used to see him live on YouTube all the time. This is over 2.5 months ago. Yeah, it says YouTube says 2 months ago until it ticks over to 3 months. So it's about 2.5 months ago. It's cooked, bro. How am I supposed to gift him subs? I guess I could just gift him to his Twitch channel. You'll get the notification when he goes live. Yo, chat, to keep me honest, if I don't notice that he's live, I need you, when this motherfucker hits go on YouTube or Twitch or Kick, you need to tell me. You need to blow up my DMs so that I can go gift him the subs. All right? That way, if I miss it, he's going to get paid. He's getting paid. 100%. I don't want to do it through this. This is anticlimactic. You should get the subs. Click the bell. Yeah, it's on. It sounds like a job for mods. Well, we'll try it. That's crazy, though. Let me link the video on all 3 platforms real quick. I can't believe he fucking... That's what he's been doing for 5 months. Not playing VDO, just RVFing. Fuck it. Screw it. There's the link on YouTube too. I recommend going to give him a sub. He's an absolute unit. That series was a crazy fun to watch. I've been watching it basically the whole time. Why am I seeing a shy ability right now? Did you guys see that? Or is it? Do you know what America does to terrorists? We shoot them. Why isn't it taking any damage? What the fuck? Fuck terrorism. Anyways. America. This is my horse taking a shit on you, by the way. What do I do? Grind. You know, we do need to go... We need to go over the Chrono Odyssey dev note. Because there's a bunch of stuff in that. Thoughts on the Chrono Odyssey dev note? Yeah, I can do that right now. I feel like we already did gear advice. I showed everybody what to do to get to Sovereign, or when to get your offhand. Blue, do you know how to get rid of that blue shine on the horizon? Oh, that one? Over there? No, that's the ocean. They did that in like a patch not too long ago. There's like a setting for like ocean water or something. There's like a setting for ocean water I think you can turn down. Maybe not. I just want to keep grinding. I don't want to do gear advice.
You want to see my new transition?
You can't make me do gear advice. I don't want to do. What the fuck? Homie, what? Like, where? Looking, that thing has a penis. I mean, it's not my proudest fat, but like what the fuck is going on here?
Screen, C-Res, and chat. All right, check this out, C-Res. Ready? Look.
This is fucking weird. This is fucking weird. I'm turned on. I'm just gonna say it. I don't understand it. It's weird. I remember when Wutaru was a man. That's what I like, bro. What? So we went from this was his old VTube model. We've devolved.
Yeah.
Ooh. Is this gonna work?
Yeah, here we
What's
go.
happening?
Let's go.
What the hell's going on here?
You want to see my new transition screen?
No.
C-Res?
No. Go Twitch.
And
what the fuck? Okay, so this is his old VTube model right here. That's what it looked like. And I think he made that himself, if I remember correctly. Then
there's no way I can snipe people.
Then we went to this.
Fall off immediately. Yeah, exactly. Oh, are you?
And there was
off?
like a little,
Oh no, you can climb up. Go,
like
climb
bust
up.
there, you know, but like maybe he's just a
striker.
husky man, you know, like
Oh, no,
maybe
don't
it's
get
just
kicked. I don't need to miss to you anymore.
different. And then
oh my god, don't die, bro.
And then we just like now we're
Or bail. Thank you very much.
it's like I'm watching a fucking dude transition. And it's hot. Like, what the fuck? Like, stop, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? I don't want to do, like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I want to jack off to my, I'm going to jack off to my Deadeye tonight. It's going to be okay. We're just going to jack off to, it'll be fine. I gotta unwind. I gotta unwind. Not only Gooners watching that. I don't know. I think that most people think it's weird. I think it's really polarizing. I think that VTubers. Okay, so this line represents. Okay, this line represents everybody that will watch you on Twitch, like the overall pool of people that will watch you on Twitch, right? When you VTube, you half that pool, right? Like, so now none of these people will watch you anymore because you're a VTuber. If you are a VTuber and you are VTubing the opposite sex, usually it's a man VTubing as a woman, you narrow that pool even lower to like here. Because most people don't find like this, like VTubing by itself is already a turnoff for a lot of people. If they can get past that, the weirdness of having a male voice talk to them with a female avatar that they're attracted to is enough that they just can't do it anymore. It's like, I don't know. It's just not, it's not the approach I would take to streaming, guys. Oh. Like, I love Wutaru. I love Wutaru to death. But like, I've told them this before. That's my thoughts on it. As I said, I think that you're alienating like 90% of viewership on Twitch. What up? I said Wutaru made a DK and uploaded it to the Beauty album. Actually, I know what we can do right now. I have something even better. I have something even better for you guys. You put it in, so you put it in documents, Black Desert. Bro, she named it, bro. You, what? All right. So we got to go to town for a second. I was just making sure that wasn't the terrorist. What will happen one day if one day Blue Squadron becomes a hot female VTuber? You have my solemn vow I will never VTube. Unless it's for like once for charity or something. Like an event. That's never happening. Where's the rest of my trash loot? Did I sell all my trash loot? Where's all my trash loot at?
Note be ready to make a duck VTube model.
All right. Holy fuck. Jeez, she just winked at me. I gotta go. I can't do this. Peep DM.
Lady Eloquent just resubscribed for 29 months. Hello.
Where the day rolls over? No, I meant I was the sponsor will be at the end of the stream today, so it's fine. As long as it happens on this stream today, we're good. I need to go to my Maegu. She's getting a new fit. Lady Eloquent, 29 months slay queen. You never call, you never text anymore. Guys, she's one of the people in the BDO community that has like one of the lowest percentages of having a penis. Her percentage of having a penis is only like 20%. It's pretty low. My bad, I went for milk. That's crazy. That's insane. Bruh. Resting bitch face Maegu big thighs. Transgender Maegu. Olympian Gunner Dark Knight. Alright, hold on. I have to restart the game real quick. Swear it's a July only thing? Well, kind of, but as long as the stream started in July, it's fine. Align the icons, please. No, I fucked them up so that the people that have OCD just got like absolutely tilted out of their minds. I literally somebody said something about him in chat. They were like, yo, why are your icons not lined up? One of them was like barely off to the right. And then I just fucked them all up. And I was like, you happy now? He's like, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm like, yep. That's what you get. Shut your fucking mouth. Blue, you're a terrorist. Yep. That's what. Look, how do you fight terror? With terror. Okay. So anyway, I was thinking that the best hash in the world is absolutely not Vert. He's gonna get knocked out of the tournament in the first fucking round. Dude's gonna get farmed. Like, I'm gonna last longer than he is. Honestly, he's not even gonna make it into the tournament because he doesn't have enough gear because he's a total fucking loser. Hey, Bird, how you doing, big man? Jesus. Holy shit. How you doing, buddy? At least you have a clean shirt. Love you, buddy. Think it's less annoying now? Fair enough. Vert! Guys, Vert is one of the very best streamers in our category. Go give him a follow. Taking full advantage of that drop event. Welcome back to BDO, big man. We're about to hopefully God damn it. I can't find my open folder. Damn it, I can't load the file. I put it in my documents folder. I can't load it. Vert forever goated. He's such a goat. He's one of the best players that BDO's ever seen. As far as content creators go. Very, very good. Very level-headed. Never has been involved in any controversy. In fact, Vert shares with me the badge of honor. Vert was banned on Twitch for calling out exploiting and cheating behavior. That's right. Vert literally like showed everybody, all these fucking people exploiting on stream and was like, yo guys, look at these fucking losers. And they fucking mass reported him like a bunch of virgins and got him banned on Twitch for a little while. Just saying. The both of us, I wear that badge of honor. All right. Let's see if it comes up if I reload this. What's the best way to get Essence of Dawn? Pre-order wand crystals, WON, from the marketplace. The 5 wand crystal types. No fucking way. Okay, so this is clearly the wrong file. Where is this file at? Where is this? Customization data. Where the hell is this? 'Cause it's not in my documents folder. You need another driver for that? Fuck you. No, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Maybe it's Pearlbus, Black Desert. Black Desert again? No, that's not it. Where is this folder at? Where the hell is this folder at? Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay. Why? It got deleted? Download. There we go. Okay, refresh. Yes. Oh, she's here. It's happening. Okay. Okay. So I need the ocean spray outfit. I have another box of ocean spray, right? I should. Where's my ocean spray box? Did I open it on someone else? I opened it on my DK? Oh, maybe I opened... Oh, she's got one. Okay, well, she's already fine. Oh, fuck. She's looking more and more like her by the minute. Okay. All right. Now I gotta dye the outfit. Just give it a minute. Give it a minute. I need... So I need... those. Uh-huh. Okay. Do I not have a flame kiss set on this character? Thought I had a flame kiss. Oh. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, bro. Bro, she's even got the fingernails go. Oh god. That goes so hard. All right. What's that set from? That's the Flame Kiss. This is the BD9 outfit here. Damn, she really made this really detailed for me. Okay. All right, so the first one. Holy shit. Bro, this is crazy. Oh, wow, she showed. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. All right, so the first one is R255, G255, B255. So it's white. Okay, yeah. Second one is R178. It's like a midwife glasses. Yeah, it'll come together. It'll come together. If you know, you know. Green 155 and blue is 249. Good. Excellent. Excellent. And then the third one. $254, $179, $209. It's glaringly white on my screen, but that's okay. 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 Next one is the glasses. Which I didn't even know you could dye. First one is R192, followed by 140, followed by 19. Okay. Second one is 55. Perfect. And the third one is 208. 172. Good. All right, glasses are done. Oh my god, the outfit's crazy. Holy shit. Okay. I'm just assuming she goes down the list here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Okay. $206, $199. Okay. Third one. 150, 131. Say DEI Maegu? Fuck you, you stupid little bitch. Oh, those are cute. That's a cute color. 144, 145, 168. Okay. Okay, 240, 0, 168. This is a banger. $255, $255, $255. $240, 83, 165. Whoa. One number 6. Yeah. 51, 40, 185. $104, 200, 217. Oh, beautiful.
Pronouns boy.
We'll get to it in a second.
What is this granny color combo?
Yeah. You guys are so toxic. I'll show you at the end. H. I have wanted one of these for since I started. And I finally saw it. And they were nice enough to share it with me. There we go. Okay, I think that's it, right? Oh. Yes. Oh, bro. Oh, me. Oh, me. She's even got the nails. KDA Evelyn. That's just literally KDA Evelyn. I love it. I fucking love it. She's even got like the long nails too. She even got them nails. That's a stretch? No, it's not. She cooking, brother. She got the perfect hair color too. Perfect hair. That was the prestige version. That looks just like I would know. I play Evelyn all the fucking time. Yeah. See? Look at that hair. Spot on. Spot on. She got the nails too. Oh, I love it. So good. So good. No, it's not. It is. It is. You guys don't play Evelyn. I don't expect you to understand. I play Evelyn. I know what she looks like, okay? I know. I have studied every inch of her body extensively. All right? In research. Research purposes. Badass. You know, huh, me? I fucking gooned it to that girl so many fucking times. I know exactly what she looks like. I could spot her from 1,000,000 miles away. Snickers lover detected. Evelyn doesn't have a penis, but if she did, I'd fuck her anyway. Honestly, I'd let her fuck me. She looks great. I love it. I love it. It's perfect.
UNC gooned with his eyes closed.
With his eyes closed, I could jack off to Evelyn sitting at my desk without touching my penis with my eyes closed. All right.
Lots of Beaver Cheer Dex 100. Do you play Woowa, Z?
Yeah, I do. I love Wuthering Waves. Why? Oh gosh, she doesn't have any weapons. I can't. I can't take her weapons out. She's homeless. I like Jinshi in Wuthering Waves because her gameplay is the best. The hottest character though is Cheng-Li. She's got the best porn. It's not close. I like the redhead. That's Cheng-Li. Oh, you mean Yinlin? Yinlin's kind of a unit too.
Lots of Beaver Cheer Dex 100. Have you seen Fleur de Lis?
I know what they look like. I don't know if you're talking about. Is there's a movie name for Fleur de Lis, maybe? All right, so I think we should go over this dev note. I think we should go over this dev note. Because this is... If BDO fails, this is all we have. I'm going to be honest. This is what we've got here. Fucking gotcha gamers. My brother. Have you guys ever seen Cheng-Li?
Lots of Beaver Cheer Dex 100. Fleur de Lis greater than Cheng-Li.
Who? Oh, this dumbass mommy bitch? She not hotter than Cheng-Li. You go to R34, you tell me who you're gooning to. You could say that? Oh, I know why. Oh, he's a freak. Chat. That's why. These freak Fleur de Lis mains. Absolutely freaks, dude. Shake my head, my head. Oh my god, you guys are disgusting. He thinks. Oh yeah, there's something about this girl. People love her feet. It's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. I'm gonna tell you right now, Chang Li's beating that every time. Way hotter. Way hotter. She's even got like the flame tattoo on her arm and shit. Both mid. I'm going to tell you right now, the R34 of those two characters is not mid. Although Cheng Li's R34 blows the Fleur-de-Lis out of the water. It's not even close. You know why? It's because she's hotter. Obviously. Should see the new multiplayer trailer for BF6. What is BF6? Oh, Battlefield 6? Tomcat? The fuck? What's this, 1990? Looks good. I'm not going to upvote it because it's IGN, but... Genexu, EU, thanks for the Prime set, but I appreciate you. It looks good. But I prefer this. Okay, so apparently... Chrono Odyssey is getting completely reworked. Like fucking, like Giga, like... They took the feedback, they delayed the game, and they said, okay, we will fix it all. And here they go. These notes are fat. Oh boy. Corono. Let me do this. This. And I'll change it on YouTube too. Go. All right. There we go. All right. No assets from New World. Yo, that was a big problem in the first place, is that people were not happy about the assets from New World. Let's see. Who is that? Shigeki, thanks for the brand new T1 sub, buddy. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new T1 sub, but the wet floor signs and the tarp are already out. I feel like we have enough wording out here. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any Chrono Odyssey background music. I need to listen to some music. Chrono Odyssey soundtrack playlist. All right. Chrono's DOA? Well, I don't know. Not after this dev note, I don't think, Brody. I think that a lot of people, they gave a lot of feedback about the game. It was a beta. They delayed the game. They did the right thing. They delayed the game. And now we're about to go over the dev note. Their dev note for what they're going to fix about it. Stress89, thanks for the Prime sub, but I appreciate you. All right, let's see. All right, dev note 2. All right. All right, so let's, oh my God. So combat systems, content and open world, progression and gameplay flexibility, technical stability, art, design and animations, UI, UX, balance, social features, in-game guidance, sound and narrative, all getting major overhauls. Jesus Christ. Bro, they have like a table of contents. This is too intense. I just need like normal music. That's too intense too. I just need chill music. Let's see. All right. All right, so we'll just do this instead. There we go. Some piano music. So it can't be DMCA. It's okay. I found some tavern music that we're going to listen to. Didn't Cacao make this? No, Cacao does not make Chrono Odyssey. They publish it. Chrono Odyssey is made by Chrono Studio, which is a new MMO. That they're a new studio. All right. Controls, input responsiveness. This was a big one that people had a serious problem with during the open beta test that they had. Long recovery frames made it difficult to input new commands during ongoing animation. So this is issues. Okay. Certain motions remained unresponsive even after visual completion. Weapon swapping and other combat actions suffered from input buffering, resulting in delayed response. Some content felt sluggish due to latency issues. UI interactions lacked clear visual feedback, making it hard to confirm whether an input was registered. Their plan for fixing all of this will be adjusting the interruption timing for movement, attack, and skill animations to improve responsiveness. The buffering window for inputs will be significantly reduced to prevent unintended actions from being triggered. Colors and effects across all interactions will be adjusted, and a unified UI kit will be introduced to improve clarity and visual feedback. A system-level feedback queue will be added when players attempt to cancel out with a non-interruptible action. Okay, sure. To further improve input responsiveness, we'll be reviewing client-server packet transmission to optimize network performance. Okay, that was one of the big ones. People felt that the gameplay was sluggish, or that the animations and the skills they had momentum, they had inertia, they didn't feel good. You know, like that's kind of what they're talking about here. So yeah, that's good. These are good things to be working on. I told you, bro. Controller, keyboard, and mouse experience. Issues. The current UI was not specifically designed with either controller scheme in mind, resulting in inconsistent and uncomfortable experiences across both setups. Many in-game interactions were developed around controller input, making keyboard and mouse feels unintuitive. Controller users experienced difficulties with range targeting and lacked access to fine-tuning settings such as sensitivity, adjustment, vibration, haptic feedback, accessibility options, and overall responsiveness. Okay. Our plan.
Lots of Beaver just gifted 5 subs.
Holy moly. Lots of Beaver. Thanks for the 5 more gifters today. Holy moly, brother. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. All right, keyboard and mouse. UX will be optimized specifically for keyboard and mouse environments. Hold interactions, which are commonly used for controller inputs, will be minimized or removed. Controller. UX will be optimized specifically for controller environments. UI pages with inconvenient key mapping will be redesigned for better navigation. Preset options inspired by Souls-like and mmorpg control schemes will be added. Okay. Universal improvements. UI navigation depth will be minimized and essential functions will be reassigned to more accessible buttons. To support more personalized control experiences, custom key mapping options and various input settings such as sensitivity scaling and input inversion will be enhanced. We'll be improving the lock-on feature to reduce control inconsistencies during combat for a more seamless experience. Okay, good. Skills will now consistently target locked on enemies rather than firing based on the current camera direction. That's good. You know what Chrono Odyssey needs? Goon outfits. They don't need to. You can take off all your clothes in game. Although it would be great to have a Gooner outfit too. They call this open beta. This should have been a closed alpha phase 1. A lot of people already lost faith. I mean, those people are retarded. Like, let's just be honest. Like, anybody that just like played a beta test and then wrote off the game is an idiot. It's the same thing. I mean, you look at Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty in beta was a complete disaster. It had the autoplay feature. There was like the large scale PvP just wasn't there. The combat would like you couldn't move while casting skills. It was miserable, right? But they went back to the drawing board. They fixed a bunch of stuff, and Throne ended up being a pretty good success overall for hundreds of thousands of people. People loved that game. Right now it's not doing so hot at the moment, but like, you know, it's a year after launch. I think they brought the game a super long way and it was very successful, all things considered, when you compare it to what the beta looked like. Yeah. And I still think it's successful. Yeah. And okay, let's just be honest for a second. The fact that these devs made this entire note and actually listened to feedback already makes them better than the current Black Desert Online developers. I'm just saying it. The Black Desert Online devs, it's like you're talking to a brick wall. They just do whatever the fuck they want. They don't care what everybody says. They don't care what the players say. Thank God the game is good. As long as they don't fucking completely ruin the game, we're okay. But those motherfuckers can't fix shit for feedback if you paid them. If you paid them. Because we do pay them. Hit feedback. This is another big one. Issues. Monsters had hit excessively high stagger thresholds, resulting in weak hit reactions and reduced sense of impact. Crowd control effects had extremely short durations, making it difficult to take advantage of set effects during combat. It was often hard to measure the correct distance needed to land attacks. True. Our plan. Hit reactions will occur more frequently and knockback effects will be added to make hits easier to recognize. Enemy attack patterns will be adjusted to allow for varied player responses such as parrying, countering, blocking, dodging, and adding more depth to the combat. Oh, cool. Parrying is sick. Parrying sounds sick. Countering is cool. Blocking, awesome. Dodging was already in the game, so maybe more dodging is what it looks like. The same reactive effects will be applied to enemy attacks, enhancing the sense of impact and increasing combat tension. Okay. All enemy hit reactions will be reviewed to identify missing animations, which will be implemented as needed. Okay. Hit reaction behaviors will be standardized across monster types to support experience-based learning and improve clarity in encounters. Damage floaters and HP bar animations will be enhanced to make successful hits more noticeable. CC durations will be increased to 2 to 4 seconds, making successful CCs more apparent and allowing for more opportunities for follow-up attacks. This is a big one for PvP particularly because like trying to keep people locked down was difficult. So that's good. Yeah, they did the same mistake 1 to 2 years more. They could have fixed the targeting and it would have been much more of a success. No, I don't think so. I don't think that Throne, because again, we're 1 year after release now. The targeting's still not fixed. I don't think that 1 or 2 more years was necessarily going to fix it. And you got to understand how much money it takes to develop these fucking games. To not be making any money for that whole year is rough for them. And fixing it over time is a good thing. You could say the same thing about BDO, where like BDO could have launched better, or BDO could have done this better, or developed that better, or they should have waited to release this or that or whatever. But like, you know, at the end of the day, you just ultimately have to drop it and let people see it and get feedback. Like, it's literally just that simple. Sometimes you just need to let people test it and get feedback. That's what they did. People are mad with them because they're fucking idiots. Damage feedback. Damage feedback often felt weak, reducing the sense of impact when taking hits. Incoming damage often went unnoticed when players were interacting in menus. Misaligned hitboxes and network latency caused outcomes that didn't match what was displayed on the screen. Our plan: damage notifications will be improved to ensure players recognize incoming damage even while in the in-game menu. Enemy attack motions, visual effects, and hitboxes will be aligned to improve clarity. Client-server response times will be optimized to minimize hit and damage timing delays. New hit reaction animations will be added based on the type of enemy attack, improving the visibility of effects like stagger and knockback. Sound and camera effects will be enhanced to improve the sense of impact. Baseline hit animations will be refined so that attacks produce a consistent and noticeable visual reaction. Okay, these are all, again, very good things. This is exactly the feedback that we were all giving them for this damage feedback, hit feedback, control. Okay, keyboard and mouse experience. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Input responsiveness was another big one. They're addressing the really, really important key issues that people really had issues with here. So that's really, this is really good. They straight up lied to people in the trailer. I don't think they lied to anybody in the trailer. The trailer looked really good. The game looked really good when I played it. But it's still in beta, so like it's not quite done yet. The part of the game that I played did look beautiful. I thought it looked great. Like, but obviously there are things that are going to happen in a trailer where it's not going to look quite the same as the trailer. Like, but like, it looked close enough to me that I didn't really feel like I was robbed in that regard. But like some people, again, so you looked at the Chrono Odyssey trailer. So this like gameplay trailer 4K, this right here. So right here, you look at this, I would say that like, again, like this. Yeah, he pulls himself up like this. That's about what I was experiencing during the Chrono Odyssey gameplay. Here's the 17-minute gameplay walkthrough.
Danger can strike at any moment. Sword and spell. The Chronotector.
I don't know, guys. The game looks like it did. Like, the game looks similar to me. Like, it doesn't look like maybe you could say there's that one shot with the grass. That was a little excessive, right? I think that's fair. Where's that shot with the grass? Right here. This is a little much. This is fucking crazy. This is crazy. This is also a little over the top. This has definitely looked like the town. This looked like it for sure. I didn't see this much color. I didn't see any yellows or anything. Like, I don't... Obviously, that wasn't part of the closed beta. That looked exactly like the game that we played. That's exactly the same thing. I don't understand. I didn't feel like lied to, like, at all. It looked like the game. This is the game that I played. This is in the trailer, and then I played this. Yeah, dude, it looks exactly like the fucking game that I played. Like anywhere in the trailer. You had to max it out? Well, that's what I was playing on maxed out settings. Of course you're gonna max it out. What do you mean? Of course. What do you mean? What do you think they're gonna make a gameplay trailer and they're gonna put it on lowest optimal? Like, of course they're gonna put it on high graphics settings. That would be like trying to advertise for BDO and you put it on lowest optimal and you're like, this is a more realistic interpretation of the game. No, you're fucking not gonna do that. What are we talking about? This is a reason. The game looks just like this. This literally looks like the footage like that I played with. This also looks like it. I literally did this boss fight. This is like obviously a cutscene. This is a little bit. This is like a cut. But again, that looks like a cutscene. This looks like a cutscene too. Again, there's cutscenes in here. I don't feel like I was this right here. That looks like the gameplay of the game. Straight up. Straight up. I don't understand why people keep saying that. They lied. They lied to us. I played this fucking game. This is what I fucking played. Okay, like 100% the same. I mean, it's not like 1 for 1 100% the same. It is a closed beta, you know. They're not going to let us see they're not going to let us do everything. We didn't get to play the same classes either. But as far as like the graphics, textures, color palette, and everything else goes, yeah, no, it was pretty much exactly the same as what we're seeing in this trailer here. I saw this cutscene. Like some of these are cutscenes, and I think that's where people may have been misled, is that some of these are cutscenes. Like for sure. Some of these are 100% just cutscenes. And then I think that the only real part where I'm like, yeah, that was misleading is right here. This looks like gameplay footage. This is not gameplay footage. That's crazy. Yeah, this looks like a little bit much too. But this is the game. You know? People hating on Chrono graphics are the same people that lie on Garmoth about their loot. It's just gaslighting. Yeah, I mean, like there's literally... I don't understand how you could say that this is not like this is like almost, it's not like exactly 1-to-1, obviously. Like this is like obviously, and that was one of the things they talked about, is the color palette looked a lot darker than it did in the trailer. This is a lot brighter. This is a lot darker, right? Obviously that's in the middle of a town, but even still, I would agree with everybody. The color palette was a little bit dark, but if they just liven up the color palette, I do think that the game comes to life, and the graphics and the textures look the same as it did in the trailer to me. All at once there. So anyway, this has nothing to do with what I hate. I want the game to be a success. I think we all want the game to be a success. And again, it's not a good idea to lead off with, oh, the developers are lying to me, when they didn't lie. I don't feel like this didn't look like a lie to me. This looked like a legitimate like trailer, and yeah, some of it was cinematic, and I expect this from a game trailer. Some of it's going to be cinematic. You're like, okay, that's not actual gameplay, and then some of it's going to be in-game footage, you know. And I think that people kind of blurred that line a little bit and expected all of this to be in-game footage. It's a trailer, so like some of this is going to be cutscenes, some of this is going to be cinematic footage, like this. That's obviously a fucking cutscene. That's a cutscene too. That is actual gameplay, and that looks like the fucking game. Obviously. Anyway. Blue might have a sniper looking at him. No, I fucking don't. I don't understand how that looks any different. I was way more excited for Vindictus. What happened to Vindictus again? What happened to Vindictus? Oh, so it just died. Did Vindictus actually release? That looks like way worse shit. What are we talking about? Never mind, the game looks awesome. Holy shit, this game looks great. What the fuck? Let's run that back. Hold up. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. You're right. You're right. This game looks way better. This is all cutscene. None of this is none of this is gameplay. Cause it's a fucking trailer. That combat looks sick. What happened to this game? It's not out yet? Wait, how old is this trailer? Oh, this is 2 months ago. I'll tell you, the graphics look worse than Chrono Odyssey for sure. But combat looks sick. So I don't fucking care. Also, that woman had some fucking memories. Some calcium cannons. That doesn't look as good. Okay, all right. So honest opinion right here. So when he goes and hits him, that, like, there's no reaction from the mod right there. He spins the connection, like it just doesn't. I don't know. There's something about that just doesn't. But the combat does look sick. I'm just comparing it to BDO, which is unfair. That looks really good. I would play that. When does that come out? It will be available on PC alpha test in June 8th, 2025. So someone played the alpha, so it's in alpha right now. So this is not coming out for like fucking 4 years. Okay. Yeah, the graphics do look like shit. This graphic looks, the graphics, I'll be honest with you, right? This right here, that looks like in-game footage. Those graphics do not look as good as Chronos for sure. They're acceptable, right? I would play it absolutely, because the combat looks fucking really good. That pulls me in on this game is the combat looks fucking exceptional. I don't know about the furry porn, but you know, what are you gonna do? I don't know why every boss enemy is a furry, but hey, whatever. As long as I get to play the hot girl. Doesn't matter if Chrono doesn't improve the combat. Well, brother, like, why are you being so weird? Why are you being so aggressive? Oh wait, what did we just read? Input responsiveness, controller, keyboard, and mouse experience, hit feedback, damage feedback, skill synergy. Like, what the fuck? What are we talking about? 2 jugs is pulling you into the game. True. I'll believe it when it comes out. People are just sensitive because they're burnt out by so many new MMOs. And that's a fair, like, if you want to say that, that's fair, right? But I do think the Chrono Odyssey is going to be a really good game. I think the devs listen to feedback. I think that the game has a lot of potential. I think the graphics are really, really good. It was rough around the edges in the beta, but it was a beta. So like, I took it as like, oh, hell yeah, dude. If this is the bare bones of the game, bro, this game's going to be sick. And again, they're changing everything just like I thought they were going to, which means I'm right. But we'll see what ends up coming out on the other side. But like, I'm telling you, it looks really good. The demo of Invictus is out on Steam. Graphics are okay, average, but I personally don't like that style of game. It was like mixing MMO with Elden Ring. Yeah. Why are there so many negative retards about Chrono Odyssey Doom posting? That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I just don't understand. I had a tremendous, I'll say it, I had a fun time with the beta. I had such a great time with the beta. And again, as long as they just, you know, polish the stuff up, that it was rough around the edges, but they polish all that stuff up. They make it, they crispen it up. They show us what the end game looks like, and the end game looks good. I'm playing the fucking game. It's going to be awesome. You can doom all you fucking want. We're going to have a great time playing a new MMO. Skill synergies, issues. Skill chaining felt difficult to execute due to a lack of energy between abilities. Passive skill enhancements were often more efficient, reducing incentive to use active skill combos. Our plan. The skill system will be refined to support a wider range of playstyles, even within the same class or weapon. Each weapon will support 4 different combat styles, allowing players to create builds based on their progression path. Okay, well, that's really good. That's a big change. 4 distinct combats, so way bigger skill tree, which is good because I felt like the skill tree was definitely lacking. There was definitely like not enough skills on that skill tree to really keep people engaged, I think. So like allowing people 4 different combat styles, making it a little bit more complex, I think is probably good. Skill synergies will not be limited to a single weapon. Skills across different weapons will link together, opening up various combinations. We will continue to develop skill chaining and progression systems over time, reinforcing a structure that's easy to grasp yet hard to master. Right on. Okay, again, that's really good. All good things. Everybody said that the combat didn't feel good, and I'm telling you, like, look, they change all of this stuff and successfully, and they do what they say. Combat's gonna be great. Skill descriptions and indicators. Some skill descriptions were too long and hard to understand. It was unclear which effects corresponded to the buff icons. Buffs and debuffs had visibility issues. Sure. The chronotector summon ability lacked in-game guidance. Okay, so they're gonna fix all that. Sure. Skill descriptions will be refined. The HUD for buffs and debuffs will be redesigned to improve visibility, with new effects added when buffs and debuffs are applied for better player awareness. And then summon UI will be updated to display specter types, backstories, abilities, and enhancement details. Okay, sure. Right on. As long as you don't have a 3K PC, you are all right. The game will be great. For the rest of you, you probably enjoy your 30 FPS gaming. Okay. Again, it's rough around the edges. It needs optimization. Name a single game in the history of beta tests that was an optimized, ready-to-play game for everyone that didn't have frame issues. Like, please, guys, come on. Like, bro, some of these complaints are just completely unreasonable. Like, now, if it comes out, Fortnite. No, Fortnite did have performance issues. Actually, a bad example. Fortnite had crazy performance issues. Publisher has a lot of influence. That too. But that's part of the reason they're looking at like server client Smite on console. Spellbreak. Publisher has a lot of Soulframe. Okay. World of Warcraft on my microwave. Yeah. In beta, guys, we're talking about beta. Before the game releases, no game is optimized in a beta. It didn't happen. It doesn't happen. There's always going to be frame stutters. There's going to be optimization issues. That's what the beta is for. Like that should be improved. Now, obviously, Chrono had a little bit more of a rough beta, mainly because the combat needed to be smoothed up, and then there was rough around the edges with some of the stuff in the game. But like on the whole, I didn't hear too much complaints about like you'll notice that I haven't seen any complaints about like the life skill systems themselves. I haven't seen them. They didn't talk about those, and I didn't see any really complaints about those, right? Like the systems of the game, the crafting, the life skilling, the upgrading stuff. Nobody really complained about that stuff, which is good. Now, again, the bare bones were great. I was having a phenomenal time with it, but I took it on the chin because it's a beta. It's not going to be fully optimized. It's not going to run perfectly. Yeah. Castrating a beta is kind of crazy. Yeah, literally. I don't. It is what it is. Hey, man. Don't care. It's going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to play the shit out of this game. I do not care. This game is going to be awesome. I said it once. I'll say it again. This game's going to be sick. I'm very excited for it. Class balance. All classes currently show similar roles. Tank, healer, DPS, lacking distinct identity. Believe you're coping hard. No. I mean, the same people There are people that said I was coping hard with Throne of Liberty. Throne of Liberty was a great game. We have a great time with it. The large scale PvP is awesome. It's not a perfect game. It's got a lot of issues, but so does BDO. So does World of Warcraft. So does every game. Every game's got a bunch of issues. Just depends, right? It doesn't mean they're not going to be fun games. We play BDO. That game's got fucking issues coming out of its asshole, right? I'm not saying Chrono Odyssey's not going to have issues. I'm saying that the issues I'm probably going to be willing to deal with because it's probably going to be a good enough game. Range classes are easier to play compared to melee classes. These are the issues, by the way. Monster AI does not pose a meaningful threat to ranged classes. There are significant balance discrepancies between the 3 weapons available for each class. All right. Plan. Monster AI will be improved to ensure monsters respond more effectively to ranged attacks. This is good because, yeah, this was a problem when I played Ranger. Introduction of the Matrix system. Skill tree nodes. The Matrix will allow players to choose specific roles for each weapon, reinforcing combat style identity. That sounds pretty cool. More customization. Even when using the same weapon, players will be able to choose from 4 distinct styles based on their progression path. Based on progression paths, the same skill may deliver a different combat experience. With the introduction of the Matrix system, all classes will be reevaluated for combat balance. That's really good. I think the customization was one thing the game was lacking. Bro, the skill tree was just not there. There just wasn't a crazy amount of customization or a bunch of skills on the skill tree. You look at a game like Black Desert, obviously it's a little unfair, but I just had to have, I've got it open in the background. Look how many fucking skills and passives and shit. And that's just that one page. There's the Awakening. You got the skill enhancements. Then you got your skill add-ons there too. In Throne and Liberty, there were way more skills. There were like, I don't know. You can put like 9 skills or like 10 skills on your bar in Throne and Liberty with a choice of like 16 skills. And then you had like 16 more passives to choose from as well that chose to or to not to equip. Then you had the skill enhancement effects as well. So like you would add like, you could add like different abilities on, and then the abilities would do different things based on the different like skill points that you put into that skill. That sounds a lot like the Matrix system that they're adding here. A lot like, again, so you have the skill, you put different, I don't know. So there's different nodes for the skill. Everybody takes the same skill. If you choose this node, the skill does this thing. If you take this node, the skill does this thing. If you take this node, the skill does this thing, which is a lot different than what we currently have, which is you take this skill, you get this skill. That's what we have right now, which I think this is a good change. This is a W. Weapon swap needs to be a little cleaner. I'll be honest with you. It's a little clunky. Weapon swaps often felt delayed, occurring often after animations ended. Yep. Pressing the weapon swap key multiple times could cue several inputs. Oh, yes, dude. I did that so many times. I swapped back and forth on accident, often causing the wrong weapon to be equipped. When swapping weapons during combat, it was often difficult to recognize which weapon was currently in use. Our plan: skill recovery times to be reduced to allow smoother weapon swaps during ongoing skill animations. The buffer window for weapon swaps will be shortened to less than 1 second so that the weapons feel more responsive. A short cooldown will be applied to swaps, preventing unintended double swaps. HUD design for equipped weapons will be enhanced to improve visibility during combat. All right. Visual and HUD effects will be added to make transitions more noticeable. All good things again. All good things again. I truly hope I'm wrong because I'm waiting for a new I've been waiting for a new MMORPG for way too long. Well, again, I think this whether you like it or not, Chrono Odyssey is the next big MMORPG release in the West. It's literally just that simple. So like, if you don't like it, don't fucking play it. Keep playing Guild Wars 1. Nobody fucking cares about you. Fine. The rest of us are gonna have fun. Oh, man. I feel like I'm 1vxing. I'm like the hot take of the century that I think Chrono Odyssey is going to be a good fucking game. Y'all can suck my dick. Guild Wars 1 is a banger. It is. But it's outdated. Do you have any idea when it's going to release? No. It was going to release in Q4 of this year, but they delayed it, is my understanding. And now it's like maybe Q2 of the following year, maybe Q3, we don't know. But it's delayed until they can get this shit fixed. And I'll be clear, that's exactly what they should have done. That was the correct play, which tells me we're dealing with a studio that gets it. Thank fucking God. Okay, if this was just a money grab MMO, they would have just fucking released it, guys. Like 100%. If they were like, yeah, okay with like a mediocre product and they were just going for a money grab, they would have just fucking released it. They wouldn't have fucking cared. Okay, the fact that they're doing all this and delaying the game and stuff, that's delaying their profit margins for sure. This is a good thing. Can't tell if I'm drinking Sprite or copium. All right, balance, combat, depth, and pacing. Issues. Combat patterns focus too heavily on dodging and attacking, making encounters feel simplistic and repetitive. All classes offered a similar combat experience, weakening class identity and variety. I think that's fair. Well, I wouldn't say all classes, but I would say the warrior and the berserker were really close because I played a lot of both of those. Lack of a proper hit and damage feedback made all encounters feel similar. Awkward enemy AI and animations disrupted combat pacing and broke immersion. Yep, 100% that happened. Our plan: enemy AI will be adjusted to react to player movement rather than solely following priority-based action sequences. Wind-up animations for enemy skills that inflict knockback, stuns, and knockdowns will be improved to better signal danger and allow players to respond accordingly. The Matrix system will introduce various combat styles, even for players using the same weapon.
Swaggy Panda Kitten just resubscribed for 55 months. I would like to refund all 55 months so I can pay to win harder.
You are not getting your fucking money back. You understand? Come on, money. You don't get it back anymore. But thanks for being my second longest standing subscriber, buddy. Thank you. What a hero. God. Swaggy, you were so important that I forgot to mention you in my history of BDO video. Anyways. Oh, God, I really do feel bad about that. I do. But not bad enough to make fun of you for it. Love you, buddy. You're just mad it became one tap helmet. Hey, does anybody have... Oh, I got a good... Let me just pull this up real quick. Let me just grab this. Let me just... Real quick. Okay! Wait a minute! You're pissed. You are so pissed. You're so fucking pissed. Bro, that was carried as fuck. Bro, that was insane carried. Come on, baby. Show me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh my god! No fucking way! Yeah, it's the rarest skin in the game, by the way. Rarest skin of the game. It's worth like $40,000. Swaggy's been pissed about it for like the last 2 days. He's been pissed about it. He's basically on his fucking menstrual cycle. It's crazy. Yeah, you're pissed. Actually, that's not the rarest skin in the game. What I did was first I rolled a 0.01% chance. 0.01%. Okay? Got the 0.01. Then I took the skin that I got from the 0.01% and I rolled it again. Because it was the worst of all the legendary skins. That one was only worth $5,000. So I rolled it. But there's a 50-50 chance that it was going to roll to another class and totally fuck me. So I took the 50-50, won, and got the rarest skin in the game. And Swaggy's been pissed about it. He's got his tampon in about it. It's all sand up in there. It's crazy. It's literally insane. Anyway. Your scream reminds me of my ex. Was your ex a man? Because that scream sounded like a man. Yeah. Did your ex have a penis? Because that scream sounded like it came from somebody that had a penis. All right. All right, so what we read through. Okay. So the matrix system sounds really cool. Enemy patterns, issues, combat difficulty felt unintentionally high due to unclear weapon telegraphs, making it difficult to time dodges and attacks. Okay, so monsters with subtle pre-attack motions will have more noticeable animations. Sure, FOB sensitivity settings will be improved. Awesome. Patterns with wide hitboxes and long tracking sequences will be adjusted, making it easier to dodge and block incoming attacks. Players will no longer be instantly defeated by bosses unless they're significantly underleveled. I thought that this was a good part of the game. I liked that it was hard. Wait, we have the patch note rundown for BDO coming out, right? Oh, shit. I'm going to have to read through all of these patch notes, and then I'm going to have to go through the fucking Global Lab patch notes, too. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Why am I got... I hate reading. I hate it. And I know you guys hate it, too, because you like me. You jive with streamers. You watch streamers you relate to. A camera movement. Okay, camera and FOV. Camera movement and angles.
Camera
Okay.
is off, by the way.
$1,500 people watching. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing. I'm sitting here talking to my fucking self, looking at the camera. Nobody even fucking sees me. Fuck am I doing? I was enjoying it. Bro, fuck me. Alright, they're fixing the camera problems. Locking onto cameras. Vertical. Shut up. I'm trying to read. Okay, so I am going to gloss through some of these that are less important, and I'm just going to kind of gloss over them a little bit. Camera movement and angles, so they're going to fix the, objects between the character and the camera will turn transparent to maintain clear visibility. Camera movement will be smoothed out. Lock-on positions will be adjusted based on monster type. Okay. Attack and skills will now directly target the locked-on enemy rather than following the camera's facing direction. Okay. Enemy AI and response time. Are you done?
Hey, girl.
I'll turn them off. I will turn the redeems off. God is my witness. Can I read now? Thank you. All right. Enemy AI and response time. Enemies will now calculate target distance instantly rather than pausing before entering combat. Aggro detection rate will be increased. Enemy attack behavior will be improved. There. Suck it. Forgot to turn the music back on. All right, so enemy AI and response time is being improved, guys. All to say, like, aggro detection range, how the enemies are being aggroed, how they're walking back and forth, how they're calculating player distance. That's all being improved. Difficulty, PvE issues. Players encountered sharp difficulty spikes when encountering certain content too early. Lack of guidance on recommended skills and clear progression paths caused players to give up. Fuck those players. I liked this aspect of the game. I don't know who else liked it, but I loved that. I love that they didn't tell me what to do or where to go, and I just had to figure it out. It felt like Skyrim, bro. Did bro just get banned? What? I'm still live, right? Release date yet? You should sit down. Actually, wait. Hold on. I have Chrono partner privileges. They did ping us. Pause. No release date yet. Would it be better if I just said August and then didn't tell you the year? Yeah, being able to wander into death is a good thing. It creates social information aspect. Yeah, I think it's really cool. Like, I think This is bad. I don't think that they should have listened to this. I think that the lack of guidance was a good thing. I think that Chrono Odyssey is going to be kind of a niche. It's an MMO. It's already going to be a niche game. I think that you really need to appeal to people that just want to go out in the world and explore shit without being told exactly what they need to do. I hope that they don't step too far away from that. The game's non-linear design contributed unevenly to uneven difficulty jumps. First Chrono Date, 1,000 Piercer. Okay, this one was a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so the first Chrono Gate is a little fucking rocky, boys. Players will now reach the first Chrono Gate at level 5 instead of level 3. That's still not high enough. I went back at level 12. I'm just gonna say it. I went back. I said, fuck this shit. I left. I came back at level 12. I beat one of the other Chrono Gates before I came back and did this. Chrono Partner? Okay, now I get it. All right. That's it. You've been talking shit this entire time. We are allowed to speak our mind about the game. In fact, it was the Chrono Partners who gave a lot of this fucking feedback that you're reading about right here. Just so we're clear. We were brutal with them. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. You're relentless. Trailers always look dope, but at the end it's ass. No assets from New World, haha. Not gonna lie, this game needs more than just a year. Still, TNL did the same mistake. They call for an open beta. This shit should have been an alpha 1. Like, bro, like the combat was just never smooth. The graphics look like shit. Get the fuck out of here, bro. What the fuck are you even doing here? Stop dooming in my chat. No one cares. No one cares about you or your opinion. Not you, not your parents, not your teachers, nobody. Definitely not me, and no one in chat. Get the fuck out of here. All right. Anyone else? Christ, dude. Like, dude, I can deal with like a certain amount of like, yeah, I don't think the game's gonna be good, Blue. That's fair. That's a reasonable opinion to have. Like, or hey, this, that, and the other thing. But constantly being a fucking twat in chat is gonna get you banned. Jesus Christ, why are you even here? Like, it's not enough for you to not play the game, but you're gonna try to make a fucking million other people not play it? Shut the fuck up. No one cares. Oh my god. Is this... Oh my god. Is this how Ashes of Never Being Created people feel? Holy shit. Oh my god, am I in a cult? Oh fuck, does the game suck? Oh fuck, does the game suck? Oh fuck. This game is gonna release, right? Oh. I'll tell you what game is gonna be better. What game this is gonna be better than? Ashes of Never Being Created. 100%. Because I'll get to play this game, and my grandkids might get to play Ashes of Creation. And by the time they're playing that, they're gonna be like, this game sucks. Like straight up. You guys waited 20 years for this shit? And I'm gonna be like, I didn't. I didn't spend a dime on that shit. I didn't spend a dime on Chrono either. Just to be clear. I have not invested in this at all. I am a Chrono partner, but so is Canon and everybody else that criticizes the game. We criticize the game. But like, I also think, like, my personal opinion is the game's gonna be good. It is gonna be good. At least that's how I feel. And it's okay to not have that opinion. If you want to be doomer about it, that's fine. But like, it's okay to express that opinion. It's okay to say that opinion. Let's not like rehash it like 50,000 times. All right? Okay? I think that's fair. All right? Yeah, it has big potential. That's what I think. I think that's fair. All right, so this 1,000 Piercer guy, this guy's fucking hard, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a really hard boss. Additional progression paths will be introduced before entering the first Chrono Gate. Players will have the option to enter the first gate alongside the NPC for support. Ah, bullshit. That makes it too easy. Solo party content. Solo and party content will have clearer rules and revised patterns. Solo content such as Chrono Gates, Labyrinths, and Trials will be redesigned with deeper technical combat rather than fighting enemy mobs. I actually thought the Trials were phenomenal. I thought the trials were phenomenal. I thought they were cool. They were different puzzles every time. Assuming that all the different trials were different, like moving through the game. That was one of my favorite parts of the game, was doing the trials. Because like you'd pick a door and it was like a completely different like door than you had picked last time. It was so cool. Party content says just the expedition and time portals will feature varied mission objectives that emphasize strategic role-based gameplay. Oh, okay. So like you're gonna have a role, tank, healer, DPS. That like a role-based gameplay implies that you're gonna have that kind of a role. There's core combat content will now include guidance for recommended party size, level range, and gear score. I think that's fair. That's fine. That's okay. Like if you want to say, hey, that's how BDO was. Canon is everywhere at the moment, in my opinion. I don't take his opinion seriously anymore. He's an MMO slut. Bro. An MMO slut is a crazy term, brother. Crazy. The face. Guys, it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not. Is he live right now? Please tell me he's live right now. Please tell me he's live right now. He's not live right now. He's only played Chrono Odyssey, Ragnarok, and World of Jade Dynasty. I will tell you, I think a lot of people are upset that Canon basically just dumped Throne and Liberty off the side of the ship and kept going. I think he just dumped that shit overboard and said, I'm out. I'm out, bitches. And he did that with BDO, in fairness, too. But like, I don't think that's specific to Canon. I think that a lot of people do that. I haven't personally played Throne of Liberty in the last like month or so now. A little over a month now. But that's because the month before that, all I played was Throne of Liberty. It was like all Throne of Liberty. This month it's been all BDO because BDO's got all the updates this month. Okay. I still plan on playing Throne of Liberty again, but... Oh, it's Canon. I'm like, what the fuck? I was, yes, Mom? The hell? MMO slut is crazy. What is it about MMO players that if you play one MMO as a content creator and then you play another MMO, people are like, I hate you. Like you're fucking Anakin on the slopes getting burned to death. Like what the fuck? You look like you just got 3 limbs chopped off. Like, guys, it's okay to enjoy multiple MMOs. It's okay. All right? I'm kind of an MMO slut. All right? I'm playing Guild Wars 2 this month. Also, I played Albion, although that was a sponsor. That was a little different. But I'm going to keep playing Albion. I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream, but the goal is to keep experiencing this stuff with Note and the boys up in there. But is it true? Yeah, of course it's true, right? We are MMO sluts, but I think it's because we're all just desperate for a really good MMO, right? Like, the thing that I have on Canon is that my game is actually good, right? Like my home game, like Black Desert, as much as we want to bitch about this game, it's so much better than Lost Ark. It's actually fucking disgusting. It's actually just fucking disgusting. Like, I can play BDO all fucking day, every fucking day, and never fucking worry about it. Ever. Lost Ark, you can play a lot for short periods of time, and then you just don't want to play it anymore because it's the same content every time, and you're done with it. And then you come back to it when it's good, right? And I think that's what Canon's doing. I think that's what Canon does. Hey, it is what it is. He is a bit of an MMO slut. I'll give that one to you 100%. I just never heard that term before. It's not a bad thing to be MMO sluts, okay? I love sluts. I think sluts are great. Okay, I'm an equal opportunity slut enjoyer. All right, to be clear, I love the sluts. They're my favorite. But that's all I play is sluts all the time. I don't understand. Like I put this shit on. Yeah, like does that look like somebody that goes to church? Does she look like a conservative feller? Okay, no. All right, how about that? She don't look like she. Oh, she does look like she needs Jesus, though. Jesus, doesn't she? Jesus, I gotta go. All right, anyway. right, combat UI and FX. All right, UI elements such as notifications. What is this? High MMO body count. Jesus Christ. UI elements such as notifications, buffs, and damage. Wait, am I an MMO slut? I have to be an MMO slut, right? I'm not as big of a slut as Canon, though. But I am an MMO slut. Are frequently covered on the screen. Overly bright visual effects made it difficult to distinguish between ally and enemy skills. Okay, screen shake, whatever. Many effects appear too similar. All right. The HUD will now be redesigned to improve visibility of school cooldown and resource indicators. Glow effects will be reduced. Combat visuals will be refined to ensure character motions. All right. Players will now have have the option to toggle combat visual. Yo, PvP! Huge! And it's the shortest section of all of them. Never mind. Fuck me. I thought that this was all PvP shit. Never mind. I think you were paid at times, and I think you were an MMO prostitute. Sluts do not get paid. Sluts definitely get paid sometimes. Were those not sluts? Anyway. Duels. It was difficult to recognize the duel zones due to clear lack of visual boundaries. Our plan, a visual barrier will be added to the duel zone. Okay, so that's it. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing else here. Content and the open world. Fuck PvP, am I right? I will tell you this. Something gave me a lot of hope for PvP in this game. So we all know that the New World assets got fucking leaked because the Chrono partners glitched themselves outside of the zone and then like fucking caught, like showed all of the copy pasted New World assets. Like realistically, does that look really bad? It does. But let's be honest with ourselves for a second. Game development. Oftentimes in game development, what you do is you copy paste what works from other games, you paste it into your game, and then you make it your own. That's a pretty common tactic that developers use, so I wouldn't get too crazy about that. But also, it is concerning that Canon asked them what games inspired Chrono Odyssey, and they did not say New World. That was bad. That part of it I thought was bad. Now, as far as PvP goes, how does that relate to PvP? They copied the large-scale PvP, like arena, that New World had, and they put it in Chrono Odyssey, which means they're at least looking at making like 35v35 or 45v45 game modes for people 100%, because there's no other reason to have that in the game, which is pretty cool. Mods, can we please allow the term slut in the chat so that I don't have to approve it every time? Also, can you allow the word retard? Copy paste is how you get messy code. It could be. I don't do coding. But like I will tell you that a lot of developers, I've spoken with devs before. My father used to work at Blizzard. No, I've spoken with devs. I'm not a game dev, but like I've spoken with game devs, and they said that a common tactic is, yeah, we just take what works for other games, and then you just make it all your own. Kind of like content creation, same thing. Stop saying slut. I have to approve it every time you say it. A lot of them copy sections of code and work as a baseline. Exactly. I mean, you do this all the time. Like, that's what coders do. They go to an AI, they go, give me code, or they go to Google, give me a code line for, give me a Python script for this, or give me this, give me that, give me that. Like this is how it works. Content, but it is disturbing that they didn't admit that New World is one of the inspirations for the game. Can one of my mods literally do their jobs and approve these messages for me? Content and the open world. World, region structure, navigation, interaction, exploration, local quest, dungeons, open world content. Okay, world, content, density, and regional distinction. Low content density and lack of regional distinction led to underutilized areas and reduced immersion. All right. We'll be increasing the content density throughout the world. Introducing new exploration elements such as themed caves and diverse exploration routes. That's what I loved about the game, so that's a really good change. To help players navigate through the world more easily, we'll be adding landmarks to complex to hard to navigate areas. Gathering materials such as herbs and ores will feature clearer textures to make them easier to locate. We'll be adding scenic viewpoints. Yeah, okay, nobody cares. Okay, guidance. Guidance elements will be added to help travel paths. Okay, sure. To help players discover core content such as chrono gates. That's bullshit. I loved stumbling onto the chrono gates. I thought that was really cool. I do not like that they're guiding people to those. Bland and repetitive map design. Okay, obviously there's just... Okay, so they're working on that. Region-specific features such as swamps, misty forests, wildflowers, and grasslands will be further enhanced to strengthen visual identity. A dynamic grass system will be implemented, and the wind system, which will be improved to create immersive environmental interaction based on player movement. Oh, go back. Okay. Yeah, it's not. I still don't think it's gonna look like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I still don't think it's gonna look like that. By the way, I was kind of looking at buying one of these. Seen like 30 games try to use wind, never seen one succeed. Well, Throne of Liberty used wind, but it was more to like, it was more for PvP. I was thinking about buying one of these things. That's like a next year item, though. I'll be honest with you. I don't have that kind of money right now. I'm getting the truck this year, and I'm driving a 2011 Mazda 3 right now, which I am very happy with driving a 2011 Mazda 3. But that doesn't mean that we couldn't be driving that car. Like, I don't know. At a certain point, you do need to be like, you know, if I got to pick a girl up for a date, I probably don't want to do it in the car that doesn't even have a speaker system because it's broken. 2010 Mazda does the same thing. 11. Hello, Glaze Squadron. Could you all just chill the fuck out? Why is everybody doom on this game so hard? They put out a dev note with all the shit that you guys wanted fixed, and you're all still bitching. Jesus Christ. Is this how the BDO devs feel constantly? Holy shit. Can't make you people happy. Holy fucking moly. Are you all bald? A 2019 Shelby GT350 is pretty nice. Yeah, I was thinking about a 67 Mustang because my dad had one. And dad being the inspiration for a lot of the stuff that I do in my life, it would help remind me of him, you know? That's the reason I want one, to be honest with you. The rest of it, I don't really fucking care about. It's a cool looking car, no question, but I don't really need it. Actually sounds like it's going to be good. Thank you, Vane. Nobody can see it because it's in YouTube chat, but thank you, Vane. See? Never mind the fact that your name is Vane, and the last 2 days we've been making fun of everybody for eating their Snickers veiny side down because of the texture. Brutal. Craziest way I've ever been called gay in my entire life. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, regional structure, disjointed regional transitions, and unintuitive pathing. Okay, so additional routes will be added to areas that require frequent backtracking. The in feature will receive improved guidance and visibility. Sure. Okay. World map. Lack of terrain and indicators on the world map. The compass will... Oh. The compass provided limited guidance. Oh, people want a mini map. People like mini maps. I like mini maps too. Our plan. The compass will now include altitude indicators. So I gotta calculate... Why the fuck? Altitude indicators? What the fuck? I got an altimeter? Just give me a map. Using up and down arrows to reflect the location of the objective. Areas will be visually differentiated so that players can better identify points of interest. Explored and unexplored content will be clearly marked on the world map to help exploration progress. We'll be enhancing the quest tracker to provide better guidance. Players will be able to place additional custom markers and use a new MMO feature to track important locations and mark resource collection points. Inconsistencies between terrain and the world map will be corrected. So they're not adding a mini map. That's an L. That's an L. I think the mini map should be there. I love mini maps. They're like, oh, it's the immersion. Fuck immersion. I need my mini map. The mini map is important. I don't know how the fuck you play a game without a mini map. You gotta have that. I'm just... SNL. POI exploration. POIs often lacked meaningful content or rewards, which led to disappointing experiences. Points of interest. We'll be introducing caves, narrative encounters. They already said this. See, that's why I'm skipping a lot of this, guys. It seems like it's been hashed over. Navigation, traversable, and non-traversable terrains. Non-traversable terrain will have a new feature, will now feature distinct visual elements such as rocks and cliffs at least twice the height of the player to clearly indicate areas that cannot be climbed. Interactions. Gathering feedback. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It was difficult to tell if gathering was successful due to a lack of clear feedback. What the fuck? Gathering animations, effects, and sounds will be enhanced. Oh god, we're getting ASMR gathering, guys. Visuals and sound effects will, for material disappearance upon successful gathering, will be enhanced. I like that the things in the world disappear when you gather them. I think that's really cool. I like that. New World did that. I like this too. I like it in this game too. Interaction improvements. What I didn't like about gathering was that the trees would always respawn in the same spot. So if you needed like I don't know, like arc tree, like an arc tree, you could always go back to the same spot and find that same arc tree, which is going to lead to people camping the arc tree there, which I don't like very much. I think that rare materials should be rare, and you keep them rare by moving them around within a set area, like different spawn locations, but like they should be there. Interaction improvements. Isn't that in every MMO? Yeah, but in this one, the materials disappear, so I was kind of hoping that they would reappear in different locations, kind of like nature. It's a small thing, but it is what it is. So we'll be enhancing interaction, responsiveness, and methods to deliver a more intuitive and immersive experience. Okay. Sweet. Exploration rewards, reward value, issues. Exploration lacked meaningful ties to core content. I did not feel that way at all, but okay. Sure. Rewards were not compelling enough. Hey, I'm not going to say no to more rewards. New dynamic quests. Yeah, okay, yeah, never mind. That was my feedback. I said I wanted more dynamic quests. New dynamic quests, quest chains will be introduced, unlocked exclusively through exploring new areas, or specific areas. Good. Hidden rewards will be added to strengthen the purpose of exploration. Rare achievements and titles and exclusive exploration will be introduced. That was also good feedback. Good. Yes, dynamic quests. Kind of like you experience dynamic quests in Guild Wars 2, but I don't think other people can help you with these dynamic quests. Another piece of my feedback was I was like, you should let people help each other with dynamic quests like they do in Guild Wars 2. This, adding new dynamic quests and allowing people to help with those quests, that was part of my feedback. Oh, is Sick Loot live right now? I bet he went live because he saw me react to his thing. Is he live on Twitch?
Gotta suck helm on 1KC.
He went live. This is the first time he's been live in literally fucking like 5 months. This dude, he's here to get paid, brothers. He's here to get paid. Hold on. He's here to get fucking paid. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Oh, nice. It's discounted. Sick. Hang tight. Your purchase is processing. Oh, there it goes.
Let me see. Oh my gosh, Blue Squadron.
Squadron gifted.
Don't tell me I don't deliver.
To the community.
Brother, I wasn't gonna hold you to it, man. It's all good. Really appreciate that though, man. That's so crazy. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. You are a mad lad.
Hello there.
Jundle just.
Don't tell me I don't deliver. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I was never gonna hold you to it, but I do appreciate it.
Of course.
Thank you.
I said it. Look.
It was a wild
What
ride,
do
man.
I look like?
It
Neptunes?
blew me away. The one tap.
Oh my
Absolutely
God!
blew me away.
Neptune's
That
catching
video,
strays.
We started with
Neptune's
a
is
base
catching
demo
strays
because
right
of the
now.
downgrades. And we went from base to pen in that one video. It's so crazy, man. But yeah, like I did not expect the one tap it. I figured it was going to take 1,000 hours or something. Another 1,000 hours, but what a wild ride. What a wild ride.
Crazy.
And now we're getting back to the updates of the game. I have no idea what the game's been doing the last few months. I've just been so locked in.
Here's his stream, guys. I'm gonna link it for you guys.
In the lava, grats, eh? Appreciate that. There's a lot of work, man. A lot of stuff that I really didn't want to do, to be honest. But,
and before he ends stream now, this motherfucker, he's not gonna say it, but he 100% was like, "I'm getting fucking paid, brother."
It's crazy feeling.
He was like, I'm getting fucking paid. Fuck that. He said what? You know, he's legitimately not been live in like half a year, bro. Like, it's crazy. All right, I respect that he went live for it though. I'd have gone live too. I respect it. Good on him. He's like, all right, guys, that's gonna wrap up my stream. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it over to Goldsteinberg. Game respect game. That's right, baby. Hey, you know what? Did you guys know you can subscribe free with Amazon Prime Video? It's crazy. You can actually do that for free. Don't cap me. I just lost $600. I'm poor. Okay. Content and engagement reward. LOL cheap plug. Hey. Your name is Pig Venus? Really? Shut your fucking mouth about cheap plugs. I'll shove my cheap plug up your Pig Venus. All right. Content, engagement, and rewards. The progression structure will be refined to ensure players can progress through a variety of content, including world exploration. All right, cool. Each type of content will feature distinct progression mechanics. Sure. Local quests. Repetitive quest structure. Beyond the main quest line, we're adding meaningful, event-tailored quests to each region, along with quests that feature unique, memorable characters. We're also reworking certain quests so that players' choices influence how they progress and conclude, aiming to create a more varied and dynamic experience. That's really good. That's W. Quest rewards. Okay, so they're going to improve quest rewards overall. Yeah. All right, sure. Dungeons. One-dimensional dungeon structure. Current dungeons where experience leans too heavily on combat, whether in solo or party play. While solo dungeons receive positive feedback, the overall experience still lacked depth and polish. Okay, so we're introducing some randomized gimmicks to make each run feel unique. Okay, I don't think it's a good idea to call content that you are introducing to your game a fucking randomized gimmick. What? What the fuck? Like, bro, don't say that, bro. It might be true, but what are we doing right now? It's okay. Well, that doesn't feel very good then. Depending on the path you take, you'll encounter different bosses, treasure chests, and other events for a more dynamic experience. Playing this game is a gimmick. Could you guys chill the fuck out? Jesus Christ. I'm 1vxing my chat. Literally 1vxing. Jesus Christ. I'm in the trenches taking grenades right now. Trials. We're experiencing the overall atmosphere of Trials. Okay. New card system is on the way, offering buffs and debuffs that introduce a strategic roguelike element to each run. Sure, whatever. Labyrinths. New revival points will be added. Okay, so guys, they're trying to make dungeons less one-dimensional, which is good. But I liked the dungeons. I thought the dungeons were solid, but the group dungeons, not so great. Not so great. The trials were great. Trials were fantastic. Those were really good. And even those, they're trying to improve and make give more depth to it. Okay, sure. Open world content. Large scale. Whoa, 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 whoa. Large scale combat visibility. Issues. There were difficulties understanding what was happening on the screen during large-scale battles. During field bosses in particular, skill effects often caused major visibility issues. Our plan, we will be introducing a toggle option that allows players to show or hide other players' skill effects. Okay, sure. Additionally, certain player skills will have disruptive visuals. Dude, they're edging me. Like, open world content, large-scale combat. Like, oh, shit. Stop edging me, bro. Give me like the 35v35 game mode. Give me like 25v25. Give me something. Give me something. Reward and loot. That's the only gripe I have about this game. Not enough PvP. I want large scale PvP, and by large scale PvP I mean I want like, I don't know, 10v10 to like 50v50, somewhere in there. I want like something in that ballpark. Like that would be really cool. Now they did say that there's PvEVP at the end in the end game that you have to do. We'll see how that works out. I've never seen PvEVP actually be successful as a game mode, but hey, you know. Our plan: few bosses now drop unique specific boss gear, making them feel meaningful and worthwhile challenge. Players who contribute to the fight will also see a clear visual and audio feedback when receiving rewards, improving the overall sense of progression. Sure. Okay, progression and gameplay flexibility. Jesus Christ, bro, these patch notes are long. These are long. Stats and progression, stat effects. The lack of clear explanation for stats. Okay, yeah, whatever. Progression curve. The EXP curve beyond level 10 made leveling unnecessarily slow. True. God damn, leveling was slow. We will significantly reduce the EXP cost after level 10 to be slow. Or I mean, to be slow, to smooth out the progression flow. Following the second chrono gate, new guides will help players stay on track and engaged. All right, sure. TL world bosses. True. True. There was open world PvP, so you should be able to kill people at field bosses. Gear, repetitive farming. Well, that's what we like so much. Repetitive farming loop caused the game to feel stale over time. What am I doing with my life? Core content like dungeons lacked replayability, with each run offering little variation in encounters or patterns. I'm just saying, this is ironic. People complaining about this in a Korean and MMO is crazy. That shit's crazy. But okay, they're going to increase incentives and try to make it less repetitive. Sure. Gear utilization. Unique gear will be rebalanced to support a wider variety of progression styles and builds. We're working on stat increases that feel more impactful by diversifying builds and highlighting everyone's strengths. Monsters will now drop exclusive gear. Sure. We'll be adding a toggle option to hide. Oh, nice. To hide your headgear or cloaks, allowing players to keep their stats on when customizing player experience. So we're going to get to run around like naked women. Let's go. Bro. Enhancements in crafting system. Okay. Obtaining enhancement materials with gold and having 100% success rate made the overall experience less exciting. You are fucking kidding me. You're joking. You guys complained that we have 100% success rate? That was a complaint? We're hopeless. We as an MMO community are fucking actually hopeless. It's totally fucking cooked. There is no way that we actually complained about it. No way. We want RNG. Stop it. Instead of making a repetitive process, enhancement materials will be given out as a one-time reward. Players will now be able to find the enhancement materials exploring in the open world. Oh, thank God they didn't add. Thank God they didn't add RNG. Holy shit. Imagine complaining that your enhancement, oh, it went 100% of the time. It made it less, there was less dopamine. Crafting interface. To better explain the benefits of higher crafting levels, we're adding a dedicated page and interface section that breaks down their effects. I don't understand how you don't understand this. White, green, blue, purple, yellow, orange. It's like this in every MMO ever. How do we not get this? Sometimes red. A new bookmark feature will let players track required items or materials for specific items, making it easier to follow the crafting process step by step. Okay. We're also improving the interface so it prioritizes recipes relevant to the player's class and level, improving overall usability. Okay, sure. 5% for Ped Blackstar, not fun, lower it. True. Some people don't suffer enough. Some people want to go try to hit a pen debo on an account that can't use storages. I'm going to be honest with you. My Deadeye's knees right now are kind of sending me. I'm going to need to... We're going to have to read it like this, guys. I'm going to be honest. Just move it down. All right, we're good. Honestly, can we make it bigger like this? I'm gonna move this over like this. There we go. Nope. Still can see it. Nope. That's cooked. Just move it. Just stop. Okay. And then bring it down. Thank you. Stop. Stop. Brother. Just fucking God. Okay. All right. We're good. All right. We made it. Okay. We're fine now. All right. We can focus. Gear and skill presets. Okay. So now we're introducing gear and skill presets. I swear to God, if we get gear and skill presets in Chrono Odyssey before we get them in Black Desert Online, GTA 6 is never coming out. We're never getting it. It's never gonna happen. Oh God, bro. I've been promised gear presets and skill presets forever. BDO doesn't have that. Nope. Fucking Throne and Liberty has gear and skill presets. Black Desert can't make it happen. They've only had 10 years. Give them a break. Give them a break. That's why our devs are fucking retards. Okay? Everybody dogging on Chrono Odyssey. We got issues. We got our own issues in BDO, okay? Crafting value. The crafting results often felt underwhelming compared to the value of materials consumed. The gear crafting UI will be updated to better reflect potential outcomes. Sure. Whatever. Technical stability, bugs, performance, and world optimization. Here we fucking go. Here's your optimization. What did this fucking guy just type to fuck? What is this? What is this? No fucking... Bro, this unban request is crazy. Fuck it, I can't pull it up on the main PC. I was going to pull it up for you guys. I'm just going to read it. Just watch the VOD. You took several stuff out of context. The one with the assets, I answered a question from a viewer. The trailer looks dope, but the game was ass. What? Was ass for Battlefield 6, and I don't think I have to explain this. If you played the last Battlefield, the graphics looks ass. I don't... No. This is not dooming on Chrono Odyssey, but criticism. Okay, no. No. He was dooming on Chrono Odyssey, 100%. And I don't ban people for dooming on Chrono Odyssey. I wouldn't have a chat. My whole chat is dooming on Chrono Odyssey. It's not just me, or it's not just him. Okay, I banned him because he was being ridiculous about it. Yeah, I'm not trying to be unreasonable. The guy was being a Karen. Hold on, I gotta pull this up. It's gonna take Twitch forever to load this though. Just give it a minute. It's struggling. It's frozen. Bro, Chrome is a dog shit browser now. I'm gonna be honest. Chrome has really gone downhill. Okay, here we go. I got it. Opera for the win. Just watch the VOD. You took several stuff out of context. Why is it so small? The one with the assets, I answered a question from a viewer. Okay, so he's saying straight up, I'm not dooming on Chrono Awesome. It's fair criticism. All right, I'll read it again. Chrono partner? Okay, now I get it. Dude, don't get me wrong. The patch notes sound promising, but until we see it in the play, they actually have done. They're just talking. That's just something else. Other games prove this time and time again. BDO is the best example. Okay, he posted that twice. Why can't I scroll up? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, this guy was a yapper today. They call this an open beta. This should have been an alpha phase 1. A lot of people already lost faith. TNL did the same mistake. They should have waited 1 to 2 more years before they fixed the targeting system. True, but they still worked on Aeon 2, this dev team, blah, blah, blah. I'm talking about the code team, not you. Not even close, Blue. Combat was never as smooth as that. Okay, so that, again, this has nothing to do with what I hate the game. I want it to be a success. Yeah, but, like, bro, you're just bitching constantly. The Vindictus beta was more fun than Chrono Odyssey. The game looked like shit in the beta, but the gameplay and combat was on point, unlike Chrono. So again, there's another doom on fucking Chrono. We're just dogging on fucking Chrono. Who cares about the graphics, bro? The gameplay is sick. Okay, well, that's for Vindictus. And it was in this beta. Just the graphics look like shit. Now he's defending Vindictus. Doesn't matter if Chrono doesn't improve the combat. So again, he's saying Chrono has dog shit combat. TNL patch notes also looked great after the beta. And what did we get? A good game. See? Then he's dooming on TNL too. What the fuck, bro? This guy, he came in, he dunked on BDO, dunked on TNL, dunked on Chrono. The only game he's defending is fucking Vindictus, which is that furry game we watched earlier that I'm probably gonna play. I don't know. Do I unban this guy? Hate watcher. You guys are fucking apes. Fuck it, I'll unban him. If he dooms one more time, I swear to God, I'll ban him again. Look, guys. I don't mind dooming on Chrono. It's totally fine. I understand. People are entitled to their opinion. You guys are willing to just delay into it. But here's the deal. You don't just sit there and dog on it repeatedly like 100 times in a row. Okay? Everything is better than this dog shit crap. Oh, you're only defending it because you're a partner. Like over Dick Rider! Like you're fucking summoning hog riders in Clash of Clans. Jesus. Chill out. All right. Frame drops and input delay. We love Chrono, though. No, you... Get the fuck out of it. Now you're sucking dick, okay? I would rather have the doomers than the dick suckers. I'm gonna need you to go back to dooming. Chrono Odyssey questing XD.
Alright, sweet. I saw that.
I've seen this before. We've all seen this before. This has 2 million views. Stop it. It is not questing. Also, the girl's a guy at the end, right?
Alright, sweet. I saw that. What's that? Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello. Welcome to Bodger's Blacksmith. How can I help?
I haven't the quest.
What quest?
The quest?
Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, right. The quest. That quest.
Can you, brave adventurer, please find for me?
This is crazy. This is not Chrono Odyssey questing. This is all MMO questing. This is insulting. I'll be honest with you. As an MMO player, I feel naked right now. Does anyone else's nipples feel exposed? What the fuck? Like, stop it. What the? Stop it.
57. yellow flowers.
This is fucking toxic. This is
Schmagenrock.
This is so toxic. That is so toxic.
Sorry, what's this?
Oh, can you find for me 57 yellow flowers from Schmagenrock? And you better hurry, because that's quite the journey. See ya.
No. Sorry, what is all this? Is this how you make up your quests?
I'll have you know that my quests are very important tasks that need doing. And that was one of them.
Yep.
Really? Because that all seemed very random.
Is this why we hate questing in BDO so much? I feel like this is why we hate questing in BDO so much. Also, this is why honestly, fuck it. This is why MMO players hate questing. Except for those Final Fantasy freaks playing that game. We all just hate questing.
Well, it's not.
God damn it. Is this procedurally generated content? Have I hit the filler quests already?
Well, I haven't run out of quests, if that's what you're implying.
Well, that was all very clearly just made up.
All quests are, made up when you think about it.
Do you realize what a thoroughly unrewarding experience this is for me as a player?
Look, fine. If you're not happy with that quest, I do have another quest, if you would...
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Like it.
Okay.
Great, right. Well, could you please?
God damn it, bro. You knew it was coming,
Kill.
bro. Fuck, bro. Stop it.
28.
It's so good.
Grandfather's hammers.
This is not...
from...
Okay. Chrono Odyssey's main quest was way better than this. Fuck you.
The City of Wraith.
See, that one doesn't even make any sense.
Yes, it does.
Kill 28 grandfather's hammers. Did you have 28 grandfathers? Or did your grandfather have 28 hammers? How do I kill a hammer?
I assure you, this quest is filled with backstory and steeped in lore.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, then explain it to me. What's the story? What's the lore? Go on.
Don't you know?
No.
Well, there's only one way to find out, and that's by doing the quest. So.
I am so sick of this procedurally generated bullshit. It's so lazy. Don't the developers know how insulting it is that they think we're going to enjoy this garbage?
Fine. If you're not happy with those quests, I do have one other very
don't do
secret
it again.
and very important quest.
Don't
Would you like
fall
it?
for it again.
Okay, I mean,
Don't
that sounds
fall for it.
promising.
He's gonna flip the
as
coin
long
again.
as it actually has substance, like has someone spent time creating a compelling narrative arc to it?
Don't flip the coin again.
All of those things and more, laddie.
Great.
Yeah, right. Could you please?
No. I don't care. No, he's not. We're not. No, that is not how Chrono Odyssey questing is, but that is how all the other MMO quests are. That is how all Chrono Odyssey, I will tell you this. The main story for Chrono actually felt pretty good. We didn't get to do too much of it, but it was actually engaging. And then the town quests, the bounties. The bounties were fun. The enemies felt unique and stuff, but they were really hard to find. But I think that was part of the quest. There's a bounty, right? You have to go out and find them. Rest of the quest I didn't actually bother doing because I'll be honest, I fucking hate questing. I hate side questing. I hate questing. The only other quest I did was the mount quest to get the mount. So there's that. Finish the video. I need to see where we are questing to. Shut the fuck up. Save the guy at the waterfall was peak. I liked that. That was a good one. Unstable fame quests. Okay. Frame drops and input delay. Performance. Unstable frame rates during combat made the game feel less responsive than it actually was. Certain skills and visual effects caused noticeable frame drops. Additional frame drops occurred when large groups of players gathered, such as a party or raid content. Frame drops led to delayed skill inputs and reduced responsiveness. Network delays further impacted character movement. Network delays. Our publisher completely shit themselves. Skill casting, hit reactions, hitbox accuracy, and character movement. Timing, distance calculations, and collision detection were also affected, making combat sluggish and inconsistent. So their dev note made perfect sense to me. Oh, wait, no. An interesting thing about Chrono was that during the beta, on the third day, the combat felt sustainably better. Fewer players connected actually made it feel smoother and faster. Yeah, so the version of the closed beta, I played like the closed, like closeted, 10 people had access worldwide beta. And that shit felt pretty smooth. That's why I liked it so much. Because like that's probably what it should have been like felt like to everybody else. But like my understanding is what the open beta didn't actually feel super great in terms of like because the frame delay. I did play a little bit of the open beta, and yeah, there was a lot of frame drops in the open beta. Like it got bad at times. Like you're down to like at 15 FPS. It was rough. What I'm saying is the background processing bogged it down, and the open beta had a lot of people connected on the first day. Well, you think it's going to be any better than launch day? Sick Loot one tap pen demo. Shit, just stop, okay? I already lost $600 to Sick Loot today. It already happened. You're too late. You're late to the party. Anyway, okay, our plan for these low frame rates. We're conducting a full review. I can't with the legs. Okay, and we're conducting a full review of background loading processes, especially those triggered during combat to reduce frame drops. The number of skill effects spawned will be adjusted to improve performance in combat. We're also analyzing and optimizing tasks that are delayed within each frame to improve the consistency and timing of server-side processing. To reduce network-related delays, smaller zones, and certain types of combat content will be migrated to dedicated servers for more stable performance. Okay, there you go. Sweet. That's good. At least they know. Okay. Yeah. Okay, the short end of the TLDR. We're working on it! That's it. That's all I got on it. Effect performance issues. During combat, a sudden increase in visual effects caused a significant drop in performance. All right, so again, we're just... Okay, yeah, that's we're working on it. All right, okay, like they're... Bunch of science and shit. They're gonna fix some shit. With the optimization, world optimization, stuttering occurred due to delays to server client synchronization. Frame drops occurred upon loading new areas. Real-time loading of world resources led to noticeable stuttering for some players. Okay. Is this an actual working on it or BDO dev working on it? Well, they delayed the entire release of the game, so I'm gonna go with actual working on it. And to be clear, if the Black Desert devs say that they're actually working on something, I believe that they're working on it. How hard they're working on it remains to be seen. The real trick with our Black Desert devs is getting them to say that they're fucking working on it. It's not copium. It's the truth. We can't even get them to say that we're working on it. We can't even get them to acknowledge that we exist or that our opinions matter. Like... All right, world optimization, stuttering, so they're going to work on stuttering as well. Art design and animations. Okay, visual style. The UI felt generic and lacks identity. Comes across as too similar to other games. Okay, we're revamping the UI with distinct patterns, color palettes, and animations tailored specifically to Chrono Odyssey's visual style. Sure. Character animations, movement. Okay, so this is an important one. Movement animations felt disconnected, especially during sharp turns or rapid changes in direction. Sprinting and sprint jumping caused noticeable breaks in animation flow. Characters appeared to slide unnaturally due to excessive inertia at high speeds. Okay. Resyncing animations, animation lock adjustments, character movement speed will be adjusted to improve responsiveness. Inertia will either be reduced or removed to prevent overextension when stopping from high speeds. That's really good. We're reworking animations to resolve issues where characters stop desync for sudden direction changes. Okay. Distance matching. Yada. I am speed. Remove. Yeah, we don't like inertia. I know that it makes the game feel realistic. I don't want realistic. If I wanted realistic, I would go look in the mirror. I want non-realistic. Okay, that's what I want. I want this. Okay, if I wanted realistic, I'd just open... honestly, this is what I want. Okay? There's nothing realistic about anything that's on the screen here. HUD. Okay, HUD, menu structure, quest navigation, and tutorial. That's realistic, bro. She doesn't exist, homie. You're never gonna find a girl walking around in public with a string of bullets across her chest, some honking ass titties, her thong showing, and her shorts hanging half off her body. It's not gonna happen. Looking like my girlfriend? Your girlfriend has a penis? You're actually delusional. All right, the HUD was too large, often blocking important areas during combat. We're reviewing the HUD scaling and layout adjustments to reduce screen obstruction. Okay. Notification priorities such as level up pop-ups will be rebalanced. The size of the design HUD will be refined. Okay, whatever. HUD visibility. HP buffs and cooldown indicators were too small. Sure, they're going to fix that. Menu structure. The menu was too difficult to navigate due to a lack of guidance and proper tutorial. Important features were buried deep within the menu, making them hard to find. Okay, so they're going to add a tutorial. Sweet. Quest navigation, quest markers lacked visibility or accuracy, making it difficult for players to track navigation through quests. Color scheme for quest markers was added. All active quests will have their markers displayed on the world map. Sure. There's the tutorial. Many players had difficulties understanding the game's systems and content. Early game guides that appeared as pop-ups couldn't be viewed again later. The tutorial will be improved to provide clearer guidance, especially during the earlier stages of the game. I didn't really feel like the tutorial missed anything. I don't understand how anybody could look at this and be like, I don't understand how to use my weapons. I don't understand. So they're going to improve the tutorial so that retards can play it, guys. Balance. Currency. People don't read. It wasn't a reading thing. They literally showed you how to do it. Gold. Issues. Players often acquire gold without clearance on how or where to use it. The overall structure of earning and spending gold was underdeveloped, making it difficult to use currency effectively. Gold rewards from epic quests will be increased to ensure players have enough during the early stages of the game. Okay, whatever. Guidance will be added for content like bounty hunting. Yep, see, they're hard. They were hard to find. Local quests, time portals, where players can earn larger amounts of gold. Sweet. Loot value. The gold value of loot was too low, making player feel like the rewards were meaningless and not worth collecting. Okay. Our plan. Reviewing items, item values, and adjusting prices so that loot can serve as a reliable source of gold income. Sure. Social features, party, and communication. Issues. The party system was not intuitive, making it difficult for players to understand how to use it effectively. Just invite people to party. Social features will be expanded to chat lists and player interaction UI. Party invites, guild invites, and friend invites will be accessible through both the player menu and chat windows. The UX for friend, party, and guild invites will be improved to reduce unnecessary steps. The search and results windows for friend, party, and guild menus will be reworked for better clarity. Sorting options will be added for social and search UIs. Okay, whatever. Party UI and notifications. The party UI and guidance system were lacking, making it difficult for players to coordinate effectively. They're going to fix that. Communication. Chat window. Closing a chat tab would often allow the default window back to the global chat, disrupting player experience. Okay, to fix that, minor game fix there. In-game guidance, in-game guides. No, don't give guides. That's what, bro, man, I was going to be the, hello guys. Welcome back to Chris Valley channel. Today we're going to discuss Chrono Odyssey. All right, like straight up, man. I was going to be the guide guy. Oh, fuck it. Now they're just going to add their own guides to the game. Oh, no, you didn't? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. To enjoy watch my video, leave a fucking like on the video. That's how you enjoy watching the video. You've been watching this for an hour. Thank you. It helps. See, that is how you get people to like the video. All right. Sound. Sure. Okay, so they're fixing some of the sound issues. That's like whatever. Narrative. The narrative of Chrono Odyssey is currently undergoing a complete overhaul. Our goal is to deliver a story that allows players to become deeply immersed in the world and the lore. Okay, sure. Wow. That was a crazy, crazy long dev note. Some super important stuff, some less important stuff, all put in here. Crazy, crazy stuff. Most importantly, I think everyone's like biggest concerns were the optimization, which they talked a lot about. Like the frame and the optimization issues, they talked a shitload of that, about that. The movement, look at all this shit on the movement. Crazy. Stuttering, frames, performance issues, frame and input delays. That was discussed. Bugs during the open. Yeah, obviously they're going to fix bugs and stuff, whatever. Fixing like reward things, crafting interface, gear utilization, repetitive farming, progression curve stats. Actually, the other big thing that they had was at the start. Way the fuck. Oh my God, this was long. Holy shit, brother. Oh my God. Okay. My Lord in heaven. Yeah, so the biggest thing, input responsiveness, that's a big thing. Hit feedback was a massive thing. Damage feedback was a really big thing. The skills, the skill trees, character customization, class balance, weapon swap stuff, like combat depth and pacing. These were all the super major concerns that people had brought up. And I'll be honest with you, if they deliver on everything in this dev note, this game's gonna fucking rock the socks off of a lot of players. This game's gonna eat. Now, if they tell us that they're gonna change all these things and they don't change shit, yeah, the game's in a lot of trouble. Obviously. But like, it was it's an open beta, guys. I was willing to give them a fair amount of lenience on things, but you know, maybe I'm too nice of a guy. I don't know. Let me know in the comment section what you guys think about it. I know that a lot of people are dooming on the game. I'm very optimistic about it, especially with, you know, they're listening to feedback like this. They've delayed the game. They said they're changing all of this big stuff. I think that they're going to fix it. I could be wrong. I think this is the next big MMO. We'll see. For anyone, do I need to do volume 14 or 15 or of Igor's Bartali log? Yeah, you have to do it. And I haven't actually done mine yet. Just don't tell anybody. Don't tell. Oh my fucking God. Jesus Christ. Hello. What was I doing? Right. So like, I still haven't even done this. Explore every region in Valencia. What? What do you mean I'm missing a region in Valencia? Huh? What the fuck? I bet it's something over here. Fake veteran? Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking mouth. All right. Very optimistic about this dev note. Super good. Did they say anything else? Hold on. All right, the CM pinged us. Oh yeah, so you can go into the server, guys. By the way, there's a dev note Q&A. So if you join the Chrono Odyssey server, you could literally like submit like questions and stuff. They just opened it up. And you can give feedback based on the dev note and what you thought about the game and stuff. So like, again, they're still taking feedback on the game. Do you have knowledge of, okay, we just need to figure out what I'm missing here. Okay, hold on. What time is it? What time does the Global Labs come out? Does it come out in like 20 minutes or is it an hour and 20 minutes? It's an hour and 20 minutes. Good. I have something we can do in the meantime. Chat, before the Global Lab comes out, we're gonna do the sponsor for today. We're gonna bang it out and then we'll do Global Labs. What do you guys think? Bang it out. Also, we're gonna do Igor Bartali's. got scammed out of all my points. That's because you guys lost privileges. I turned them back on. Blue, can you do this gear advice right? No. No, I'm good. I'll do it. Okay, after this, we can do some gear advice if people really want it. Okay, how about that? How about after we do the sponsor, we're going to play Mobile Dungeon for like 30 minutes. All right? After the sponsor. Stop crying. Stop crying, you baby. All right. What is this? Stop being mean. I'll keep being mean. I will shove my meanness down your throat. Bicep got a haircut. He's all ready to grind. What do you mean he got a haircut? What does that mean? Please tell me he went bald. Please tell me he went bald. Please tell me he went bald. Oh my god. Oh no, he went twink.
Those girls. Yeah, like give it a couple days, right? I think a couple days and it's gonna be fire.
Holy fuck. He's like half bald. I kind of fuck with it, but also I kind of fuck with it. Actual hog ridered out bullshit. You're kidding me. Stop. No, we're not doing this. I'm not comparing it. I'm not comparing it. Nope. Anyways. This is the wrong... Wait, what? Did this just open Shakes and Fidget? Oh, probably because I clicked on Shakes and Fidget. Like, how the fuck? Mobile Dungeon. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so I may have been logging in. But only to get rewards. Look, it is what it is. It is what it is. Forgot his sponsor. I did not forget my sponsor. They actually created Shakes and Fidget. It's the same people that made Shakes and Fidget, brother. Literally the same people. Is it a No, it's a mobile game, guys. Is it a fucking virus? Is a crazy, crazy statement. No, it's a gacha. But for dungeons and MMOs. So basically, holy shit. Yeah, I remember why I liked the game so much. Yeah, I forgot. And ironically enough, it's always the druid. As long as she's not in bear form, you know, it's like a right swipe situation. You know what I'm saying? That didn't do any damage. Yo, can't I auto this? Yeah, there we go. I was like, I don't remember what my skills do. These are the easy ones, no problem. Interested too now, I think. Yep. I like the cartoon style of these games. Yeah, they can't kill me. I'm fine. I have a purple. I have the purple super hot hero. Oh, there's a wave too. Okay, if I lose to training dummies, look at that guy in the back. That's Zerodin back there. It's basically Zerodin Hunter back there. Oh my god. No, are we gonna die? I'm not losing to a target dummy, am I? Never mind, she just flashed her tits. How did I end up being here? My head is... Okay, yeah, all right, buddy. Cornelius. It looks just like Zeratin Hunter. God is my witness, guys. Same person. Except that guy was gay. Zeratin definitely not gay. For sure. 50% sure. Holy balls. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Yo, don't I have polls? How do I do my polls again? Oh, here we go. Magic toilet. That's right. Here we go. Yo, so you literally, I'm not joking. You flush the magic toilet. We are peeing into the toilet right now. Actually insane. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Bro, the toilet is crazy. Wash your hands. I'm not done yet, though. This is like, we're like... Oh, nice. I wonder if duplicates do anything. I think I already have that guy. I was just using it. Bro, the farting noise. The fart. Okay, I like the chicken. The chicken with the hot dog on the spear. Who comes up with that? Also, the farting noise, right as it goes off, is... Oh, God, it's so... Listen. It's like wet. Okay, the Tyrannosaurus Rex I'm in on. Okay, that's a garbage. That guy's garbage. So, how do I get the good one? Oh, that's 10 pulls right there. Clear 3 stages on a difficulty. Clear 2 dungeons, so that's 20, 40. Find 1 weapon rarity with common or higher, 20, 40, 60. Okay, so I have to do all 3 of these. And we'll have it. Alright, well, let's do this one first. In the mail? Well, hold on. Well, where's my mail? Oh. Oh! We appreciate your patience and support during the recent guild hunt bugs. At least they give actual compensation. At least they give actual compensation for stuff. Okay, popping the dude into the toilet is fun. Another blue one. Cooked. It's a plant, though. Never gotten that one before. Oh, purple, purple, purple! Huge. Huge. He looks just like me. Almost identical. Almost identical. Huge deuce. Dropped a fatty. Blue again. Garbage. Unk is blind. I'm not blind. I cooked that. How do I pull? How do I do the flame ones? Oh, never mind. Oh, the special toilet. Big? Never mind. Garbage. Total crap. Total crap. actually a pair of cheeks with ears. What the fuck is that? What even is that? It's just like that. That looks like a pirate's ass cheeks with eyes. And that's totally cursed. That's totally cursed. We're not using that. It's not me. It's not me. Jesus Christ. Another green one. Please not the ass cheeks. Please not ass cheeks. Better. Better. Green again. Honestly, that guy looks kind of fun. Booba. Oh, this is the furry. This is the oh. Yeah, there was like druid and then there's like crossing over to like this. Are you waiting for the BDO Global Labs? Yeah, I'm at least gonna take a look at it. I don't know if I'm gonna do a whole patch note rundown with it. Oh my god, is that is that a loincloth or is something else dangling down there? What the that guy looks pretty cool. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. How is the dev note for Chrono? Really good. Assuming they fix all the stuff that they talked about in the dev note, we're up tremendous. Oh, look at that. The Graviator. Okay, I like this one's cool. That one's cool. Like that guy. This is some furry stuff. This is, I've seen, that guy is fabulous. Oh my god. So slay king. That's definitely, I've seen that on R34 before. That one too. That one I could get on board with. Was this like a heroin addict? What's going on right now? She's... All right, let's do our daily so we can get more pulls. All right, I don't know if I'm strong enough to actually do all this. What is this? No. Change. This one. Yeah. I want the T-Rex. Okay. That did almost no. Okay. Yo, 2 purples is. What the fuck? Never mind. Run. Okay, we got one. Okay, no, it's 2v2. Bro, he's turboing me, man. Oh, come on, kill it. No! Oh, he healed. Okay, we're good. Oh, he attacked the wrong person. We've got this. Huge! Oh my god. Down to the... Easy. Farmed it. Never mind. There's 3 more. I gotta go. There's 2 more. I didn't... Bro, I just got turboed. Give me the floor POV. Okay, I remember these dungeons. You can choose your path through it. Not the most menacing mobs, although the rabid rabbit is... That's a little spooky. Bro, my T-Rex is getting absolutely destroyed. Brother. Dude, you have to survive one of the combats so that we can actually do shit. Purple my ass. He's not leveled up yet. Bro, the druid is leveled up. She does damage. And she's healing. She's useful. He will level up over time. The Tyrannosaurus is like... I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to level him up. Oh, I can replace him. All right. Pull the cobra in. Let's grab the key. The key's probably over here. What the fuck is that? Bro, what is the okay. Is the flower covering? What is the flower covering? What's going on with the... Is it a they them kind of statue? Easy enough. Bro, did that just do half health to my... What? Bro, kill him! Bro, I'm getting absolutely rolled. Water over fire? Oh, he is fire. Okay, we'll put the... Holy f... Bro, I'm getting absolutely wrecked. Surely the key is over here. There it is. We found it. Now we heal. What is this? Light the candles or take a closer... Light the candles. Oh, we got a secret room. Good things happen to good people. Nice. Just open the chest. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. W. Okay, good things happen to good people. That's why you explore right there, boys. Bro, the hot dog. The hot dog on the stick. The chicken holding a skewered hot dog is kind of crazy, all things considered. All right, much more successful with this team. Much more successful. That's a big ass slime. Oh my god, it did so much damage. It's got so much health. Bro, am I gonna be able to kill this thing? Okay. All right. He does no damage. He does no damage. She does at least a little damage. She healed us. Oh my god. Brother. Okay, yeah, she does enough damage. We'll be fine. No way he has 7 bars of health. There's no way he has that. That 7 does not stand. There's no way that stands for the number. Why did he get health back? Oh, thank God. What the hell was the 7 for? Claps. Claps. All right. Okay. That should have been at least one of our rewards. Oh, there's a premium battle pass. It gives you more pulls, as you might expect. Oh my god, how far does this go? 45, okay. New arena season starts in 3 days. For PvP? Okay, there's collect. Boom. All right. All right, we have to clear 2 floors. No, nope, never mind. Never, oh. Oh, this is doable. Doable. Killing the slime molds is doable. How in the hell do I level up my guys? Dude, I'm gonna get rolled again. Oh my god. They're getting destroyed. Can't even get to attack. Purple my ass. I agree. It's like a level up screen. I thought they leveled up automatically for like winning fights, but he hasn't like leveled up yet. Any books or XP scrolls? I don't know. Surely they level up. Ah, see? They have to survive. Okay, that's good. That means we got infinitely strong. There's no way we survive this unless I throw the boys in. I'm gonna need you guys to lock in. Nice. Why would you attack that guy? Nice. Big. Bro, my pirate guy with the cannonball cooking. She's cooking the most though. See, there's two. All right, now we go back. Wait, no, it's not that. Quests. Collect. Clear 3 stages on difficulty. Okay, go to this. All right, so I gotta clear another stage. Whoa, on what difficulty? On easy difficulty. Oh, that's really easy. Can I get through? I'm trying to level these guys up. Reminds me of Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, but like with way better cartoony graphics. I like the cartooniness. I like it. I like it to be a little bit more silly if I'm playing on mobile. Oh my god, stop, dude. He always dies. Please tell me he still gets EXP. Okay, the purple guy's gonna live. He's gonna level up. We're good. He's gonna level up. We're fine. Surely he lives. Nice. Good. Oh god, there's another wave. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Wait, no, please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Why would you heal instead of attacking? Fuck! Please tell me to get EXP. Oh, thank God. Holy moly. Infinitely stronger. Infinitely stronger. At Blue, they changed the release date of Adania to coming soon. No, wait. No, they didn't. I need the link right now. I want the link right now. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe that. Okay, we should have gotten pulls. Huge. Wait, how do I... Is it... Oh. Is it the trader? How do I trade this for pulls? I know that these are used for pulls. I just don't know where to... Where's the black market? This is like the shop. Is Blue being sponsored by this game? I am. Yes, this is a sponsor. I really appreciate them sponsoring me. It's a W. W sponsor. We keep ads on the channel super low by taking sponsors just like this. God bless them. Maybe it's in packs? Where? Okay, so you can buy these. I'm wondering where in the hell I'm supposed to use these. I could have sworn I used them to get pulls. Take the free chest. Okay, hold on. These? Okay. Garbage, garbage, and more garbage. Where do I use these? I'm so confused. This is $1.99, $9.99, $9.99, $3.99, $14. It would be this. It made me feel better. True. Resources. Yeah, so these cost money. You can get pulls with these. Click the eye. Yeah, I know, but like I could have sworn the last time I did this, I could spend like 50 of these to get one pull, and I don't know where that is now. What the fuck is this? No, that's a challenge. It's daily login rewards. Maybe it's at the Smith? No. I found it. I think. Maybe magic toilet? Not opened yet. Regular. This is just like the normal shop. That's not it. How about the tavern? No. Oh, there's another pull. Oh, maybe you can't get pulls that way. I could have sworn I could get pulls this way. I'm pretty sure crystals are a rare and valuable currency. Black market available, trader available, Moscow Titan's throne. So the trader... Yeah, you can only get this stuff, so you can't get pulls from him. So it must be this black market, and I don't see any pulls available in here. Maybe when you pull with 0, you can trade? Well, I think resources in here... There's gotta be a way to pull for like the really cool heroes or whatever the fuck. Yeah, like these. This is what I want to do. It says I can get these from here. So there's keys. What does this do? Contains a weapon. Contains a helmet. Contains an armor. It's the sell for 300 in the black market, I think. Okay. Yeah, this isn't opened yet for some reason. All right, fuck it. Plus, I just don't have enough currency. God damn it. I was hoping another purple. 3 purples would be great. I'm not asking for the world, although the scorpion does look cool. Oh, see, it is gotcha. Guaranteed epic in 8 flushes. Guaranteed legendary at 18 flushes. Guaranteed epic in 7. Legendary in 87. Holy shitballs. One more time, I'm going to check this. Packs. I can get the video pack for 20 of those. Or I can pull... There's some green pulls I can get. Maybe you can only get the other one with, like, money. Oh. I'll take the 2. Cooked. Oh my god, so cooked. He's He's so cute and garbage. All right, we'll do more of these. I need to level my boys up. Once these guys are leveled up, I think this will be a stronger part. Okay, the T-Rex. He's getting turboed. Is the T-Rex going to live through even one engagement? No, he is not. Wait, he makes it? He does make it. Easy. After this, go to the tavern to see if you can level up your heroes. Well, they level up as you go. But I can go level... you can put on... They all have gear that you can put on them at the tavern. AoE skills are busted. Oh my god! That damage! Yeah, the purples are so much more... Oh my goodness. Are we gonna die? We're not gonna make it. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're fine. She doesn't take any damage. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, they both died again, but you know what? They'll level up and that's what matters. All right, now they're level 6. You got EXP scrolls from the free chest so you can level them up. Okay, hold on. Hold, pause. Go back. Tavern. This guy. Oh my god, level them up. Wait, how many of these do I have? 987. Okay. Yeah, level them up again. Big. Oh. Yeah, so equipping gear on him would be great. That would probably be intelligent. No, that's not what I want. No. Okay, the tier. Yeah. That's what I want. Ooh. Yes, sir. Okay, that should help tremendously. Let's try again. All right, we'll do the second level of this one. Are they gonna be... Okay, he's a little tanky. Okay, he's... Oh god. He's taking a lot of damage. But you know what? He's actually contributing now. Huge. He's gonna get there. I believe. Yeah, see? The bite is actually doing damage now. Big. Okay. Easy bite. Please don't die. He's... Oh my god, he's alive. He's alive! No! Hit him! What? Why would you heal yourself? This is why the auto battle's trash. You gotta do everything yourself. Taco is minus 13 to hit. I see. Do you guys think I should stay up for the global lab patch notes? I'm nervous about the global lab patch notes, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Super nervous about the global lab patch notes. If they don't have anything good on the G lab that is like actually fixing stuff. Oh boy. We're in deep shit. We all are. Yeah, I'm like really nervous about it. Like, homie, we're gonna lose so many players. What the fuck are we doing? Yo, the T-Rex actually surviving? Big. We're now level 6. Battle Pass leveling up. I guess you have to beat all 3 of these. I think we're high enough level to do this now. We're level 8 now. They're level 11, so they're still stronger than us, but they shouldn't get one shot anymore. Yeah, he's take. Oh, God. Yep, we're sponsored by Mobile Dungeon. Take it. Take him out. Take him out. Oh, my God. Bro, they just focus down. It's like a sweep the leg situation. God, we have to get through 2 more waves with just these 2 characters. I don't think we can kill these guys. Grinch looking motherfuckers. That's what, they're so tanky, bro. They're so beefy. Dude, we're getting fucking rocked. Wait, she just got all of her health back. We're back in business. Okay, the lifesteal's carrying us. Oh, God. Oh, it did a lot of damage to him. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck, dude. Bro, it's these 2 weak link bozo loser retards. I cannot get them leveled up. Bro, the T-Rex just absolutely eats shit. Bro, he's dead again. Bro, the T-Rex can't do shit. He's worthless. He's worthless. The blue ones are worthless. It's because they aren't women. True, brother. If they were a hot girl, they would be hard carrying. Okay. No way the T-Rex dies on this. No way the T-Rex dies here. Oh my God, it actually almost died. Stop eating food. Oh. Okay. All right, how we do on levels? All right, we got to level 9. All right, we'll do this again. Oh, that's a whole dungeon. I just want to do like 1 more level. I don't think I've done this yet. Oh, it's only level 4. We're gonna like one-shot that thing. Moral of story, you have to have purples. You have to have purples. The purples are an absolute must-have. All right, boys. That's going to do it for the sponsor for today. We'll rotate back over to BDO, do some patch note rundown action. We're all praying for it. If you guys want to try Mobile Dungeon, check it out. Appreciate their sponsor today. Really appreciated them hooking up the stream today. Keeping our ads nice and low for everybody. God bless them. You ever considered being a Limbus Company? What is Limbus Company? Limbus Company. You're an executive. As an executive manager of a Limbus Company, you lead your group of 12 sinners venture into the buried facilities. That sounds like a scary game. I'm not like a super scary game enjoyer. I'm not like a super scary game. I'm more of like an emotional tampon, if you will. Gear advice now? God damn it. I was really hoping that you wouldn't remember that I had mentioned that I might do gear advice. I was really, really hoping. Oh. Oh God. Guys. Is the global labs gonna suck? Is the G labs gonna suck? Probably. Don't. Dude, why is she not wearing pants? Jesus Christ. It's not real. 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 I'm telling you. Huh? See? It's still there. See? It's not real. It's fake news. Fake news. Dog shit SCA server. Not getting it. Check SEA. We get everything that SEA does. What does Korea say? See, August 6th. August 6th, we're fine. It's okay.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel. This video
I already want to
I want to share about info progress update for Edania region.
How can Chris possibly know this? How can Chris possibly fucking know that it's delayed? Delayed info. Chris literally took the photo on SEA and compared it to the photo. Brother. He better be wrong. What the fuck is this? Special thanks to the gold supporter? Oh. I'm pissed. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be delayed, guys. It still says August 6th. Chris Polly is a chat GPT Andy. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. It's okay. That's why we're all here with Blue Squadron, because I would never mislead you guys. Unless I got paid. It'll be okay. And before my video tomorrow, introducing Blue Squadron's new crypto coin. I would never do that. To be clear, guys, you should never buy a crypto coin from me. Mainly because I'm never going to try to sell you one. Ever. It's never going to happen. Ever. That shit. I've never seen a content creator sell a crypto coin that isn't a scam. Tell me I'm wrong. I've literally never seen it. Yo, when does the Glabs comes out in 30 minutes, right? I'm itching right now. I'm itching right now, boys. The Global Labs dropped? I don't think so. Global Labs. That's the 728 update. That's not this one. Told him to hide his cape. Damn it! Mute myself to blow my nose. How long have I been talking to myself? I said it looks like a witch, but I don't know, so we're gonna walk away. Also, I understand. I've seen it. It's not gonna be delayed. It's not gonna be delayed. They would not delay it. They would not tease us with Sovereign and then pull the rug. They're not going to do that to us. It's not happening. It's not happening. If it is happening, it's a good thing. It is happening, and here's why it's a good thing. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not. We're not getting the delay. We're not getting the delay. And delayed blue battlefield. New enhancement UI, cancel PvP. But yeah, they're not going to delay it down yet. No, they're not! Fuck you, I'm going to grind. They're not going to delay it. Is it delayed? Stop. It's not delayed. Stop it. It's not delayed. Fucking, I swear to God, if this isn't... Oh my God. Get off me, fucking freak. Jesus Christ, they need a fucking rape whistle out here. It's not... Guys, I have so many people delaying, like DMing me right now about whether or not Adania is delayed. I'm gonna need everybody to chill the fuck out. God damn it, Chris Polly, you stupid fuck. I swear to God, if Chris is wrong about this, I swear to God, I'm gonna threaten to report his video for misinformation this time. This is the time. Holy shit. Literally, dude incited a riot. Like a panic. Imagine if I put out that information and it wasn't actually real. You guys would have shit your pants. But I suppose that's why people like me, because I would not do that. Ronan, he said, don't tell us. What you guys don't understand is Ronan doesn't even know if the expansion is delayed. What you guys don't know is the CM team is also waiting to see if Adania is delayed. That's how fucking little these people communicate. I'm not joking. Ronan's here for the same reason the rest of you guys are. To see what the updates are for the game. I'm laughing right now, but I'm being serious. Like low-key being serious right now. I'm actually gonna be pissed though if Chris Polly put out that video and the expansion is not delayed. Oh God, please don't delay it. I don't think my crown stones are gonna make it another week, brother. I'm gonna hit them. They're all gonna disappear into another sovereign weapon, like enhancing spree. I can't hold them any longer. They're getting hot in my hand. We cancel Chris Pot. We don't need to cancel anybody, okay? Except for maybe... No. I was gonna say Jay, but... I'll let Jay sleep tonight. As long as he fixed PvE for mid-game players. I'm getting pretty good at this Deadeye thing, guys. This is my spirit animal class. America. You guys need to DM me the patch notes the moment it goes live. 22 minutes on the clock. Oh, everybody prage. Everybody's praging. You know what we're waiting for? We're hoping... Okay, guys, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Adania is delayed, but they're buffing mid-game grind zones. Fair trade? Fair trade? Thoughts? I would take that trade. All right, I'm gonna need CM Ronan to take a look away from the stream. We can't have Pearl Abyss seeing Deadeye and her grind effectiveness. On behalf of all Deadeye mains, we can no longer share information with Pearl Abyss. They will ninja nerf it, just like the Gyrus at Ash Forest. Delayed 10k Kron compensation. I will humbly accept that offer. I suppose that would be okay. It'll be a huge inconvenience. God damn it, Chris. Chris really put me in a bind here. So, Blue, why'd you stay up all night? Chris Polly put out another fucking stupid-ass YouTube video, panicking the entire community. I had to qualm the rebellion going on. Time to report Chris Polly's ass. If it's not delayed, then Chris just put out a massive misinformation video. If it is delayed, how in the fuck did Chris Polly know about it before the rest of us? You know what I mean? What the hell? Either way, I'm like, what the fuck? Because I know that motherfucker is not getting special treatment. BDO partners don't get shit for special treatment. No way they find that out ahead of time.